Hello, everyone. It's me. Just finishing up some dinner real quick. But hi, how's it going? It's been a long time. It's been a long time since last time I streamed and saw you guys. Hey, Stormhawk. Hey, Gerald Brown. But yeah, it's been a second. For explanation on like the massive radio silence, TLDR is I spent like 50 hours working on the original meta sets and calculating everything in terms of comparisons based on the whole variety of skill uptime breakpoints, because what most meta set and set videos seem to miss is they only work with a single set of assumptions for like how long Weakest Exploit is active, how long Agitator is active, how long Maximize is active, etc, etc, etc. And depending on those, certain sets can perform significantly differently, and you can go from something like a 0.54 margin to like, I think the biggest difference based on like reasonable, even just like reasonable changes, was like an 11% EFR difference. So like, it could be significant, and that matters, and that's why I was doing a bunch of math. And then I kind of fell into a massive depressive spiral because my mental health is not in the best shape lately. So yeah, I kind of just died for a while, but now I'm back. Things are, generally speaking, going better. Plus the title update is here. Working on a new little PNG model, got it going, and new title updates here. I haven't played it yet because I wanted to play it for the first time on stream. I've just been tied up with a bunch of stuff the past few days and haven't been able to. But yeah, so new title updates. Gonna go Zo some Shias, Mizu some tsunes. Take a look at the new gear. As I understand, Zoshia's gear very good, so that's definitely gonna possibly cause a lot of meta shifts. And as I understand, Mizitsune has like 1 or 2 good pieces, so we'll take a look. Initially, I'm probably just gonna do this. I'm gonna be doing these initial hunts solo, and just, you know, trying out, experiencing the new monsters and stuff, and then I'll probably hop in with some friends later, since they've been playing the title update since the day it came out, so they have a bunch of like investigations and stuff that I can help with my farming and stuff. Also, it's fun to play with friends. I just generally prefer to do content first solo, because that's when you really get to like experience like a monster's movesets and the fights and how the matchup with the weapon is, right? Because multiplayer is very different with the massively split aggro, with the very unequal scaling of monster HP as well as part HP and like tripping thresholds and flinch thresholds to the scaling of damage increase, especially because most like hunters in single player, outside of like maybe longsword players, because it's kind of a lot harder to parry and like do your EI parries and stuff like that. But like, most hunters will probably have much better DPS uptime in multiplayer because it's not constantly trying to hit them or their palico. So I don't know, I always prefer to enjoy content solo first. That's why I did the entire campaign solo. And with any title update and any future title updates, I will be doing all of them solo initially, and then probably hop in with friends for like hunts and grinding and stuff. Hi, I'm gonna butcher your name, I'm sorry. Jia Hui Nguyen. I'm sure I butchered your name, and I'm sorry. Not super familiar with Vietnamese pronunciations, but thanks for being here. Also, if you've watched any of the previous streams, you probably noticed that my character is completely different. I'm doing a Nana Knight cosplay. She's from a gacha game called PGL, Punishing Grey Raven. If you're not familiar, it's Kuro, the same developers who made Wuwa. It's their like gacha game beforehand. And they're releasing a new character called Nanami. That they use like a set of the same characters, but give them like updated like frames, like, because of cyborgs and like new versions and stuff like that. So the most recent one that's coming up is the Nami Star Tracer, and she literally uses a charge blade. Like, they're not even trying to not like pretend like she isn't using a charge blade. So yeah, another CC hit me up and wanted to do a little collab, so I made a Nanami cosplay, and I put so much time and effort into this cosplay that I'm not switching off of it. Okay, let's go. That is way better than 90% of people trying to pronounce it. Well, I'm glad to hear. I've had some Vietnamese friends growing up, so I at least get close to the proper pronunciation of Nguyen, I think. I don't know. They always said it was okay. Oh shoot, I need to turn down my settings. I forgot.
Why don't we go pay her a visit?
Did I already turn down my setting? No. I had my settings turned up really high because I wanted to like have the footage I recorded for that collab thing be really nice. But as it stands, it's gonna make it difficult to actually play at a high FPS. But you have to trying to get used to keyboard mouse controls as well. I've always played Monster Hunter on like PS5 controller or PS4 controller way back in the day. But I'm also realizing now that with focus mode, because of focus mode, keyboard mouse is just strictly superior. Because it lets you do 180 flicks and things like that, which some weapons really like to be able to do and some matchups really like to be able to do. So I've been trying to get used to keyboard mouse controls, but I also haven't played this game in like a week or something. So when I was like recording that footage, so I'm probably gonna eat shit a lot, getting like reacquainted with the keyboard mouse controls again. It's still not very like natural to me. Get lights. Contact shadows, I think, really add a lot though. Could have a little less ambient. Low bloom. Blur off, vignette off. Oh, for like reflections or render reduce effects and shading rendering bit load based on I don't know if this makes it better, but oh god, that looks awful. Never mind. All right. Okay, this should be good at least. Oh right, I forgot I was doing. This is a weird set. I was recording a run with like old school SAED spam charge blade, so my set is very weird right now. Let me change it real quick. Did I save this one? I don't think I did. Gonna have to register a whole bunch of new sets with all the new meta set crunching and stuff. Okay. Okay, we just go with classic Anjagor. Maximum possible realistic EFR meta set. Okay. Let's make sure that we're restocked. I'm dropping loaded shells for CB now because Savage X doesn't really use files and you only need to charge it 2 or 3 times. Do you think it's worth it? Oh no, that's part of why I said like I noticed that my set was looking weird. Because I had load files in there. I'm like, that's not right. This is an SAED set. SAED is only really worth it for an magazine is only really worth it for an SAED style, which Impact SAED is just a lot weaker in this game, unfortunately. Savage X like out DPSs it by a fucking mile. But Elemental Charge Blades still has very good Elemental matchups. And in that case, you definitely do want to run load files. Or load shells, whatever it's called, magazine deco. Try to take another bite of my dinner. Okay, but yeah. I'm gonna obviously have to look at new stuff look at the new things after this Title 1 update, but this is like a classic Andragore setup where you run 2-piece Anjanath because it makes maximite uptime realistic. Like, it's probably safe to assume 50% or lower maximized uptime if you're not running 2-piece Anjanath. With 2-piece Anjanath, a lot of players can probably hit 90% plus. It's significantly... It doesn't guarantee you'll drop max might even if you roll a bunch, based on roll timings and various things. Without Anjagor, you're guaranteed to lose max might every second roll. It doesn't matter if you wait 5 minutes between the rolls, you will lose max might every second roll. So, it really hurts max uptime. And it didn't really have any justifiable EFR increases from like 4 gore or something like that. But we will see how things are after this update. Okay, what the fuck do I do again?
I'll be waiting here.
I get to quests or whatever. There we go. Mission info. Wait. Is it this one? Or is it this one? I don't know. Let's try this one out first. I remember these quests popping up when I was recording footage, but I was not paying any fucking attention to them. They changed max might and buff it now, so it is manageable without Fulgur, so I think all meta sets is just full. Oh, interesting. Okay. That's good to hear. Well, actually, I don't know if it's that good to hear, because it does kind of invalidate Anjagor as a concept, but it is nice, because it allows you to have more flexibility with not having to run 2-piece Anjanath. I don't know, I'll take a look at the max might changes as well later, and see what those look like. Because I do also need to see if it actually is still stronger, or if it is like actually effectively strong, or if it just kind of is seen that way. Because the biggest issue with max might is wait, is this the right one? Wait, what's happening? Is this the right one?
Really?
I'm supposed to talk to a fishing quest. This is Mitsu? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I was like, wait a second, I'm confused. Alright, well. Let's go beat up a Mizu. Appreciate the tip.
The thing is, my fisher wetler, Mastangler.
Holy smokes, is that Aloy? Yes.
Okay, I think someone needs to
We have a Horizon Zero Dawn collab happening right now. He really likes fishing in this.
Discuss it later. I know Mastangler, quite a reserved always out fishing.
I think you've ended up with 2 gold, 2 high rank Zo, and gotten your 5th as a comfort / meta gun. That's that. Interesting, I'll take a look.
Lately, his stomach's been doing the talking for him. I hear it growling all the time. My specialties lie in the water, but as a scholar...
So, also though, a thing with, and this is a thing that, like, if I had actually been in the place that I could have actually done the metaset videos and stuff, or metaset streams and videos properly, I'm sure full gore is likely considered widely to be the meta, but that's also probably under the assumption that you aren't running specific conditional skills that are a lot better than people think they are. Counter-Strike is insanely good, and for the vast majority of players that don't play like Lance, or don't play like Lance or Gun Lance, will actually give you much better results with like a 2 gore setup than running 4 gore will.
What are we waiting for?
It's a much higher roll increase. And you don't need that much uptime to beat out 4 gore. And it lasts for 45 seconds. Honestly, Shadow nerfed it in this patch. I'll have to test it again, but... Gotcha. Yeah, that definitely would add a lot of comfort.
Thanks, Kanya.
Yeah. But yeah, a thing I've noticed pretty consistently, I haven't looked at any of like the Title Update 1 meta set stuff people have put out, because it's probably better, because I don't want to get spoiled on it, right? I wanna look at it myself and figure some things out myself and test things myself. But the thing is, very consistently, a big issue with meta sets is that they don't ever really consider Counter-Strike, which does mean that Anjagor or Fulgur always won out. But Counter-Strike, Again, I have to retest it in Title Update 1 to see if they've changed the timer on it. But Counter-Strike level 3 lasts for 45 seconds when you get hit by a monster or knocked over. You can even just barrel bomb yourself for it. And in a lot of cases, at around 40 to 60% uptime breakpoints, it beats out full gore. It beats out full gore like pretty handily. And keep in mind, like even a 50% uptime only requires you to get hit by a monster once every minute 30 of combat, which I'ma be real, the vast majority of hunters do. And even if you don't get hits, you can always just barrel bomb yourself if you want to have it activated. Also, it triggers on offsets attacks as well, and also a lot of different parries it triggers off of. So like, for example, Switch X always basically ran counterattack anyway because your parry triggers it. But across the board, it's pretty strong with a few exceptions, because it's 25 roll for 3 level 2 slots, which is stupid efficient.
Yikes. Yeah, that would be bad. Oh, we're nearly there.
Best on slot on GS because Tackle triggered it? Yeah, but so does GS offset, and so does Switch X offset, and so does IG offset, and so does so does Hunting Horn offset if you're using offset instead of resounding for some reason. Oh my god, those textures took a second to load in. Like, it's best in slot for, like, GS and for, like, Switch X, but it's best in slot for a lot of other weapons, too. Really, realistically, unless you are actually, like, a God Hunter who just never gets hits, or if you're not playing aggressively, I guess, and don't get hit, because higher DPS uptime means more aggressive play, and you're not playing, like, a ranged weapon, or that even then ranged weapons might still be able to. Yeah, you're not playing like Lance. I don't remember if Longsword has a good way to proc it or not. I need to look into that more. But you're not playing a Lance or a Gun Lance. Realistically, you can eat hits that will just trigger it anyway. But you drop 2 Wex or 3 Counter-Strike, it's way more worth it. It is way more worth it, yeah. It is 100% way more worth it. 2 Wex is not a lot, especially because of how easy it is to overcap. In fact, for gore sets, this, again, another thing is that a lot of gore sets, a lot of like 2 and 4 gore sets, run under the assumption that Wex is the best, and that's because they have low agitator assumptions. When you calculate Wex versus agitator at about 60% agitator uptime, which, keep in mind, uptime doesn't just mean like time, it means percentage of damage dealt, right? So like even if it takes you a while to trigger like the enrage on the monster, they stay enraged for a lot longer, and you're likely getting more of your damage off in that period of time than you would in the initial part. But like if 60% of your damage is in agitator, it beats out Wex in the vast majority of gore sets. And I'm gonna be real, my actually uptime's close to 70-80%. If you play aggressively, like 80%, 90% is very realistic. Monsters, the only exception would be something like Hunting Horn or Hammer with bad aim, because they do exhaust. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, that's fine. Oh no, Bubble Blight! No! I'm blobbling! Oh my gosh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, I forgot my UI's turned off. Shit! I was recording footage and my UI is turned off. Ow. I have no idea how much damage this thing is doing to me. Get my files up real quick. Oh, I forgot the focus mode because I forgot the button for it. Wow, this is going badly. Could also just say fuck it and just start hitting him without files right now, but the KO would be nice. Woo! Tail whip got me. I should probably be watching my health a little bit, but Cat hasn't tried to heal me yet, so it's fine. Okay, yeah, Cat's trying to heal me now. Don't die. I fought Mizu in, like, Wilds and World. I just don't remember his fucking... Who said that told? Oh, okay. That works. Can we clip it? No, we can't. Oh! That KO'd way faster than I guess maybe the AD did snipe it. Huh. That's surprising. I swore it hit the shoulder or something, but that works. Ah, motherfucker. Ow. This is an example of a bad fight for Agitator, though, because I got the para and KO off before agitating because I was sucking so much ass earlier. I'm assuming, if I remember correctly, arm and leg damage should strip. Ow. Side. Oh no, I hit the tree trunk. Woo. Yeah, I was like, can I snap an 80 there? How the fuck do you not have a wound yet? Jesus. Oh, you do have a wound. Oh, wait, right. I accidentally popped a wound earlier. Wasn't really paying attention. Have time to EB2. Oh, I'm out of files. Great. That was... I meant to block there. And then I pressed the wrong button. Keyboard mouse is weird. Woo! Hi, buddy. YOLO! Let's go! And that's why we love keyboard mouse. We love the flicks. Oh, it's capable? Yeah, I'm not letting you get the fuck away. Fuck this. No, it isn't. Well, that fight started out really sloppy, and it took me like a minute to do my fucking chores on Charge Blade. But got back in the zone, started remembering what his kit was like. Or their kits. I don't remember if canonically Mizus are like both sexes or one of them. Because there are some species that are specifically one sex. Like Rathian. Are you actually going to make a video about everything you research in Wilds, or is that going to be limited to just these streams? I think kind of the plan is for me to like do specific streams going over stuff. Like I'll write like a script and do a stream, and then just cut up that stream to make an actual video, because it's overall like lower editing editing inputs, and it's kind of how I have to do things if I want to be able to have like the time and energy to like realistically do videos with all this stuff I have going on right now. But yeah, I do want to make videos. It's just not gonna be like fully edited videos. It's gonna be me essentially recording the video on stream and then cutting it up as like a shorter video. Damn, if I hadn't fucked around on my trolls, I probably could have been like at least a sub 330, sub 3. Here's what it is. God, Mizu has really low KO thresholds. I did not expect to get 3 in that fight. And I did all of that without HUD because I forgot to turn on my fucking HUD.
Now the Wudwud's fishing spot will be safe. And that means they'll be able to eat.
Fisher fellow, good lord.
I
Dude.
guess the Scarlet Forest monster ecology is even more diverse than we thought. I'll be sure to make a note of that in my report about Mizutsune.
Quiet.
We need to do more research on the ecological distribution here. I'm sure we can find a better way for the Mizutsune population and Wudwuds to coexist.
Oh, we love research. It's our favorite.
Agreed.
Monster Hunter World, we researched a lot of monsters.
What should we do next?
The zone!
Sounds great to me.
But yeah, I guess the plan tonight for this stream, I'm not gonna do like full meta set calculations. That's gonna take longer than like stream. But we are gonna look at some stuff. Look at a few comparisons. Probably calculate a few key things at like the primary two uptime breakpoints at most. And then I'll like probably just do a separate stream like tomorrow or the day after or something. Specifically just working on set math. Because that can take a while. And kind of would prefer to just have a full dedicated stream to that. Was that it? Okay, yeah.
Yep.
Hey Gamma. What's up, girl? Let me take a look at this Mizu shit. Oh, it's rarity 6. Funny. What does the button... There we go. Wrench Bubble Blight increases evasion when affected with minor bubble. Oh, right, that's how Bubble Dance works. So not very useful. Utility. Ooh. Burst. Huh. Burst 2 and Con 1. That's a good burst piece. It's a pretty efficient chest. Assuming you're not running Odo. Which, I mean... It is very much more efficient to run 2 people on head arms Odo, but it's very possible that if you want like a burst set with different set bonuses, definitely be a good replacement for that if the head or arm are important for other things. Utility not as good of a burst piece. Pretty good burst piece. It's not the most efficient oh wait, never mind. It is a very efficient thing. You trade a peak performance for a level 3 slot? What the hell? Who made that call? Okay, so that competes for most efficient legs in the game. Since most efficient legs are 3 level 3 decos. 3 level 3 deco efficiency. Okay, how do these look? Not that I'm gonna use them because I'm committed to the Nana-Knights, but... For legs, I think I prefer the femme. Yeah, those are cuter. All right, let's. Oh shit! Wrong button. Keyboard mouse controls are weird. Alright, so definitely beta is by far the better option in wish lists. I just need an orb for that. Waste isn't it. It's not worth it. It's got a lot of slot efficiency, but it has no good pieces on it. It doesn't have any useful skills. I mean, for bow, this is probably useful. I am definitely of the opinion that dual blades using Constitution, or using like most stamina skills, even stamina search, is kind of a trap. Because DBs now have very good inbuilt stamina management in their kit. Because your stance swap combos are your most important combos, and they regenerate stamina. And they regenerate a decent amount of stamina. That being said, you can still run them if for comfort's sake, but like, DBs don't need stamina management or even dash juice anymore, which is really nice because dash juice is a pain in the ass to farm in this game. I have to kill so many chickens. Yeah, I think the only other piece that's really worth considering is Alpha Chest. Oh, this one's kind of cute. It's all fluffy. Okay, go with the floof. Yeah, like it's a different story for running like this. This waste would be good if it was for like running a set bonus, right? Because this is slightly more efficient than Gore is. Than Gore's waste is. But the reason why you use Gore waste is because it loses generally the least efficiency out of the options other than legs, while still giving you Gore set bonus. Okay, well, that's the Mizu shit. Mizu Claw. Mizu legs are good. I'm not gonna prioritize them currently though, because how meta sets look is gonna depend very heavily on Zoshia. So I'm just gonna go do Zoshia. Although I should probably check to see if there's like an investigation open I can up for like a guaranteed Mizu orb or something. Guessing Mizu's probably open. Oh, a minute. Ah, 74. Worth it.
Yes.
Hello, child.
Somebody wants to make
I
a trade.
require trading for tickets. Okay, you don't have any tickets for trading. Have anything worth trading for? I have things for. The answer looks like no. Although I haven't been doing a lot of harvesting lately, so I don't have a lot to trade. Honkai.
They said this was our share from the Fire Spring Festival.
Oh, these are almost full. How are we doing a parachute? What? We're doing, man. 98. Already got like a max potions made. Pop one of these off because one very efficient. This will be better off as I have too much honey already. Care about any of these? We'll go bitter bug broth. You can always use. We are good on Thunderbug capacitors now. I don't need any more of that. But no options for a good egg. Yes, I have too many. I have too many sleep herbs. I have too many everything. Fuck it, sleep herb. I will always need more tranks. That's much faster to cap things. And I'm still need more flashbug phosphors, so just go ahead and leave that there. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, child. Try advancing the day real quick and seeing if... Oh, I didn't even have food buff active for that fight. Whoops. Let's do... I'll just do black belt. I still need to test what like the max might changes are, but it will still hopefully make things cozier for uptime. On Charge Blade, I don't generally have to roll that much because you have repositioning Savage Axe attacks, but it depends on matchup. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, right. Before I do anything else, I need to turn my HUD back on. I did that entire fight without a HUD. Where is it again? Although it is kind of fun fighting things HUDless, gonna lie. But I should probably have my HUD on, especially if I'm fighting like high rank Zoshia for the first time. Where the fuck is the HUD again? Oh, Manny. Oh, there he is. All the way at the top. Submenu. Set all to yeets. Okay, yeah, that all looks good. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool. Is there anything worth grabbing now? Oh, no. Stop giving me tempered Jinda Hards. I hate that fight. It takes so goddamn long. Not even a hard fight. It just takes so long. I don't like doing it.
I'll get ready too.
Today's login bonus. Wow. Oh, cute. Oh, yeah, I haven't even checked out the Grand Hub yet at all, have I? I haven't touched this update. Boop, boop, boop. What's up, bro?
Hey,
What's up,
we
homie?
need to talk about the dragon torch.
Okay.
Hang on, Olivia's here too. I'll go fetch her, so stay put.
In the hot baby seat. Yeah, but it's
Avis unit. Did Vern
not a particularly fun one.
Well, we have an update regarding the dragon torch. We had that area sealed off, but the Allharkin has given us a troubling report.
Yes. Faint whispers began.
Not that Zora was particularly fun either, but at least it was a bit interesting.
First, I could not identify them. But now, the sensations are keen. The stirrings of life.
You don't mean Zoshia?
Unfortunately, we've discovered multiple budding cocoons on site. We removed many of the small ones, but it seems to have had no effect on the majority.
But the more they breed, the more I have to kill.
This is where you say, let's stop the dragon torch. So let me remind you. You can't do that. It's an unstudied biological energy source. There's no replacement.
Yes, I'm aware. I had no intention of suggesting that under the circumstances.
Good. Wait, really?
Alright. Then why don't you let us check it out?
Yes. Would you be willing to put your faith in us again?
Of course.
I will
No one
murder
knows
the
what
shit
we're
out of
doing
that thing.
in your unit.
As for me, I have merely come to relay what I had heard.
Well, thank you for the
I'll
information,
make my own
I guess.
preparations and stand by for your SOS flare. Be careful, Avis unit.
Wait, is Olivia wearing gore arms?
I thought we were done with Zoshia. We can't go in underprepared.
Right. I'll come find you once I'm ready to go.
I'm ready.
I'll be here.
Ready. Ready. Is it not like, oh, do I have like map travel?
Anytime.
Poogie! I almost forgot about Poogie! You must pet the bee. No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk to Poogie. Let's go, Poogie. He's so cute! Wow. Love. Thanks for the Norberry, Poogie. And for the good luck. Oh, wait. No, I'm dumb. It's over here, right? Hello, sir.
Good hunter. I bear glad tidings.
Wait, is that the same voice actor as the commander in World? Kind of sounds like it.
Way back to our place of prayer.
Apologies.
Damn, commander looking
What's the
different.
place of prayer?
He bulked up.
A site where songs of prayer have been offered since ages past. It was rendered inaccessible after the downfall of Wyveria. But thanks to you, we have rebuilt. Having conferred with your comrades, Jarl Harkon has decided to make it a place of cultural exchange. I urge you to visit. You will find it on the path from the peak's back gate.
Okay. Grand Hub is now open. A place of prayer for the people of Suja. It is now also a thriving hub of communication for hunters from all over. You can visit the Grand Hub from the Peak's back gate in Suja or by using the world map. Go check it out later. I will check it out later. Right now, we have things to murder. Wait, do I have to do this? Am I missing something? Let's go talk to Alma. Okay, so I had to walk away enough from Alma to trigger Alma wanting to give me the quest, I guess.
Shall we head for the dragon torch? Or would you like to check a different quest first? Okay.
Let's go!
I wish you the best of luck.
Thanks, Alma. The best. That's a lot of eggs. That's a much bigger egg. Man. The chat, if any of you are in the US, have eggs gotten really fucking expensive for you too? Because they've gotten really expensive over here in Arizona. Like, they're almost becoming a luxury food item level of price. It's kind of insane. I know it's been bad in California too from chatting with my California friends, but it is a bit rough out here. Sure, we'll use a lucky voucher. It's not like I'm gonna overcap on them otherwise anyway. Oh, you know what? I didn't even buff up for that music quest. Do I have a dog? I do have a dog. Come here, dog. Yeet. 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 Looking forward to the Arc-Tempered monsters. Good to see you playing Mod Monster. Yeah, it's nice to be back. I am... How the fuck do you jump down with this thing again? Okay, there we go.
Something is definitely different from before. We should be careful.
Sneak attack! I can't sneak attack. Mounting attack! Fuck! I thought I could get that off in time. Okay, I gotta parry something else now. Ah, I didn't know the timing for that. I thought I could get out the block in time. That's unfortunate. Thanks for the... Oh shit, that hit too hard actually. I can't get Savage off of that. Interesting. Oh wait, you have a... Oh, I see. That's a... Oh, I see. That's an attack you can wound off of. Eventually, you'll give me something to block, right? Right? He missed me! You motherfucker! Okay, is this a... Thanks for the Savage Axe! Break the crystals on your face. Oh my... Oh, that hit me? Okay. I did not think I was in the hitbox for that. Oh, wait, never mind. Spoots got it. Ah, I'm pretty sure I tapped roll at the right time there, but also animation locked. From Savage. Whoop. Whoop. I have the time but not the angle. Damn. Also, I wasn't in focus mode. What's wrong with me? Oh shit! I made the wrong choice doing a fade slash there. Oh! Oh no. Huh. My shield didn't block it. It's because it landed behind me? Thanks, Spoots. Well, that was a mistake. Oh! That's a big AoE. Don't burn to death, don't burn to death, don't burn to death. No, game, oh god. AED, please land. KO, let's go! Eat a dick! Pop. 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 Roll. Fade. Pop. Surely, I can strip you off your leg, right? What? That hit? Okay, I thought I was fine. Oh, oh no, oh no, oh no. That? Stab. I didn't realize that was a shockwave attack. I should have just swapped to shield, I could have blocked it. Womp womp. Proper hard hitting fight with decent health. Yeah, no, they're definitely hitting pretty decently hard. I also completely forgot that Corruption Mantle is a thing. Nom nom nom. Actually, I guess I don't really need flash pods. I only use flash pods for like stopping monsters from area transitioning, but Zoshia can't do that. Ah, he Angie again. Stab, stab. Stab, stab. Stab, stab. Stab, stab. Stab, stab. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Okay, no, no, no. Let me get to the head. Let me get to the head. Stab, stab. Get on the back. Finish on that. There we go. Triple wounds. Woo! All with weapon attacks for high damage, too. Huh? Oh, okay, cool. No, your hat's in the way! You son of a bitch! Oh, I missed. I don't have files anyway, I'm dumb. Ah, I rolled too early. I'm not used to its animation yet. Ah! Be very angry. Oh no. I don't like this. What is he doing? Ah! Ah! Do I get behind these? I don't know. I'm going to anyway. Ah, son of a bitch. I forgot it does that attack. It has been so long since I did campaign. Damn, I got a card out of this? I have so much skill issue right now. Flash doesn't work, he just doesn't care? Yeah. I mean, in general, the only reason I ever really flash is because I use it to stop monsters from area transitioning. Because the area transition threshold in this game is so much lower than it was in, like, World and Iceborne. So, like, on a really clean hunt, you can only get them, and with, like, Charge Blade, you can always, like, try to stun, parry them right before they leave to, like, get enough damage to finish them off, but it doesn't always work out that way. Like, I'm not really a big fan of using it for dunks, because you don't really need to on Charge Blade. It's so easy to dunk flying monsters on Charge Blade. Oh, that hit me. Great. I just hold block there. Not risk it. So much for not risking it. Please, 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 please. Oh no, I cancelled it. Well, I fucked up. Damn. Damn, I can't believe I caught it out my first Zoshia. It's not even really that hard of a fight. I'm just making, like, rusty amateur mistakes. Like, I roll cancelled too early out of my max pot right there. I actually forgot what my sheath button was, like, 3 times. I forgot what my sheath button was, like, 3 times, because I kept trying to press shift, but in focus mode, it doesn't work that way. And it's supposed to be E instead. Not trying to make excuses for myself or anything, but, like, there's definitely a lot of rust showing from me not having played this game in much at all. I mean, like, on Steam, how is it? It doesn't tell me the last play since I'm playing currently, but I think I've played, like, 10 hours of this game in, like, the past 2 weeks, because the only time I really played was for, recording that footage. That wasn't even 10 hours, so I probably got, like, 6 or 7 hours the past 2 weeks. And then I didn't even really play for the 2 weeks before that. I have not played this game in seconds. Kind of hit that point of like, no, oh wait, that burned the lucky voucher. Damn, that sucks. Oh well, say la vie, such is life. Let's try to be less skill issue this time.
You did it before. You'll do it again. I believe in you. Careful.
It feels good to cut. You were so happy. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed my suffering. Because suffering is just good content. Oh no, why did I press that button? Fuck! I did not mean to press that button. Well, that sucks. Thanks for the Savage Axe. Oh my gosh, why are you not buffering my slash? Okay. Now that trolls are done, we can play more aggressively towards the head. Whoop, maybe not. I guess we can just go tail for the moment. Pound. Too much repositioning required to get the head right now. Oh, that's your roar animation. Gotcha, don't know what it looks like from the tail. Oh, we're good. Oh, I should have gone for an AED snipe there. Maybe I could still land it. Weave! Nah, it didn't land. Sad. Man, Zoshia really likes doing that one move. A bit greedy. Maybe I can land it still? Yeah, I can! Fuck you! Ah, too early on the roll. Oh, okay. He always does that right afterwards, I guess. Go potion, go potion, go max potion, go max potion. Thank you. Oh, you bastard! Wow. Okay, yeah, this giant AoE is a little annoying. Wow, you can like 90-degree turn that hard. Oh, thanks, Boots. Good timing on that, honestly. Also, why do I keep forgetting that Corruption Mantle exists? I know it got nerfed, but still. Fuck. Huh, I never got a wound, huh? That's unfortunate. Need to do my chores again. Anyway, oh my gosh. I am pressing the wrong buttons. Even though I'm not carding, this hunt is going so much worse. No! Oh my god, okay. I am pressing the wrong buttons! Why did I do a sword combo there? Okay. We got this. Gotta block something. And he misses me, great. Of course, the moment I go for that. What? It didn't block? Huh, okay. Man, the struggle is real out here. God damn it, what is wrong with me? Sensor guard activated, but not good enough for that, I guess. Wow, he just does not want to. Come on. Wow. I can not seem to perfect block anything to save my life. Yeah, at this point I probably should have just SAE'd them once or twice, honestly. Bro, please. Zoshia, please. Okay, go roll on that. Oh, no! Well, as soon as I get a wound, I fucking parry the roll. Whatever. Can I snipe this? I don't think so. Think I can weave that enough? Nope. Get. Well, I got literally nothing done with my crouch amount. God, this hunt is going so much worse than the last one. Come on. Missed it. Damn. Oh no, I landed it. Hog. You bastard, you're close. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, I can't. I cannot snipe that. Do I like hide behind the crystals? I don't remember how. But he's igniting the crystals. So I stay away from them, right? Right? Oh god. What? Do I just have to run like really far back? Just wait until you're god locked, 2 wing arm strikes, fireball ×3, and then another fire breath. Shoot with slinger ammo. What? Shoot the crystals with slinger ammo?
You might mitigate the threat if you destroy the crystals before
Oh.
you ignite them.
Oh, yeah, Alma literally just said that. Okay. Heard. Thanks, chat.
We'll find.
Alright. Come on, buddy, let's go.
Alright, time to get serious.
Time to get serious. Mounting attack! What? No, let me get on the head, motherfucker. Oh, he has 4 oh, he has 4 spots. Good, okay. I probably should have taken that opportunity to... Should have taken that opportunity to AED him. Oh, okay, yeah, my dash. Okay, yeah, my dash swing can't get me out on time. No! Why did I sheath? I was trying to swap to shield mode. Holy fuck.
You okay? Nothing broken?
Tragic. I knew the fireballs were coming. I was trying to swap to shield mode and I pressed the wrong button again somehow. I am skill issuing so hard right now. Holy. Over this? Nope. The answer is nope. Or if I got closer, if I got a bit closer, but nah. No! I don't have focus at all! I just turned my shield around, god damn it. Oh, weird. Am I out of mats? For max potion? That doesn't sound right. I carry enough to make 7 of them. Or to have 7 of them. Yeah, that thing. Oh shit! Right, right. Oh god. Oh god. No! I fucked up! I should probably pick up these crystal fragments for when he does that kind of shit. Oh, nope, that's us. This one maybe then? Like dragon pods, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't think those guys hitboxes very well yet. Gotta play like very safe until I do. Go low! Oh, that worked out. What? Didn't do my dash. Oh wow, okay, that's still not far enough. Huh? Did it kill me from chip damage? Damn, okay. Why am I struggling with this fight? It's not even that bad. Damn, I'm skill issuing so fucking hard right now.
Prepare. Keep a clear head and try again.
I can't believe I'm this washed up. Alright. Let me... some water. And some Celsius. My food bowl off of the desk. Probably making my stance awkward. And let me stop like sitting and laying back like a lazy person and actually gamer mode this. So it felt like everyone needed to work the rest off day 1. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, most people had probably stopped playing at that point anyway.
Be careful.
You want like a speedrunner or like fucking around with friends? I mean, realistically, I probably should have like done some hunts yesterday to get the rust off before popping in here. The Mizu wasn't bad at all, but I should have done some like... I should have done like some tempered gores, stuff like that to warm up. No game, please. No, what? I did I input that? God damn. Oh, right, you know what? Oh my gosh, where am I? Oh, I pressed the thing that makes my max potions go away. Oh, my potions go away. Never mind. Okay. I was gonna top off and put on corrupted, but fuck it. This is happening now. How the fuck are you paralyzed already? Jesus. Holy fuck, dude, I cannot see shit. Wait, how did that not guard point? Oh my god. How did that not guard point? I am so confused. My shield was fully out at that point, and I held block after. Should really AED in those windows, huh? Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Woo! Okay, we're good. Ow. It's hurting a lot. I'm getting so much chip damage, holy crap. Nope, that's not the right timing. You chill, dude? You're not chill. Oh my gosh, this chip damage is insane! Oh, I am not using focus mode again. God damn it. Keep forgetting to re-input that. Okay, cool. Now that you're angry, I can actually focus on... Okay, that was not far enough away. Oh, okay, that's too fast for me to block. Fuck! I perfect guarded both of them and couldn't live through the chip damage. Holy shit. He does so much chip damage. I mean, corruption didn't help, but still. And my gore went down as well there. So I was frenzied as well, but still, holy crap, the chip damage goes crazy in this fight. Honestly, this fight's worth me actually like barrel bomb teching. Oh, I can't barrel bomb tech. Or can I? Get Counter-Strike active for the roar. Whee! Okay. Mounting attack. Oh! Did I? Oh, okay, that's actually a bit surprising. I didn't think that would mount. Go! Oh wait, shit, why did I do the one on the head? Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it! The actual timing on that! Before I KO. Oh, never mind. Why did I SAD there? Oh, he's doing the thing. Oh god, oh god. No! How do I shoot my pod again? I don't know my pod button! Okay. Well. Got to grab the Whimsbane earlier. Motherfucker. Ah! Oh, okay. I guess I couldn't shield in time. Bro, please chill. Just chill a little bit, please. And my shield's down again. Damn, couldn't hop slide. Oh! Really? If you rolled that early, it still hits you? Damn, okay. You actually gotta time that pretty closely. Ba 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 ba. Still haven't gotten that KO yet. God, the threshold's really high. Oh, speak of the devil. Ow. This was a mistake! Wait, what? The hitbox lingers for that long? Okay, I got up early thinking that I would still have iframes through that, but apparently that hitbox lasts for like 2 seconds.
Those flames,
Crazy.
using the will crystals to spread the fire. You might mitigate the threat if you destroy the crystals.
Actually wild. Monster Hunter wild. You have guard up? No, I don't really run guard up. I don't normally really rely on shield mode like at all when I play a charge blade. I'm just not familiar enough with this fight and the AoE is too fucking big. Are you roaring? Oh my gosh. Okay, that was much more delayed than I thought it would be. Oh. Okay, bro. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. No! Game! Please! 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 Let me fucking sheath. Holy crap! Ah, the misinputs are crazy. No! Why? Holy crap, I just misinputted like 4 times in a row there. What the hell? Damn, me doing my chores. Oh, we're good now. I'm gonna say I dropped Savage, but some of his attacks are very wow. Yeah, no, the AoE on that is like actually impossible to get out of. Shit. Damn, I can't believe I had the panic dive. The AoE on this guy goes kind of crazy. Like, even if I'm directly under his head, I can't double roll out of that hitbox in time, and it lasts too long for me to iframe. Oh my gosh. Really? Are you kidding me? That hit me? Holy crap, his hitboxes are crazy. At least I iframed that. Oh, no, no. Yeah, we're doing the crotch hugging tech right now. Fuck, man. I didn't panic dive. Apparently I was at just the right angle that I couldn't panic dive. Holy crap. Why am I struggling so much with this fight? This is crazy. Oh, hi, Spider. How's it going? This is, like, actually crazy, though. Like, I think this has doubled my... This has more than doubled my card out of quest since I started playing the game. Like, I've only caught it out of quest twice in my entire time playing this game, and then for some reason I just can't get used to Zoshia's, like, kit. I mean, a part of it's probably because I'm playing really aggressively to hit the head for damage. I could just, like, crotch hug and hit the tail. It's just that it feels cowardly. But also, yeah, like, Zoshia has so many hitboxes that just, like, are very hard for me to deal with if I am up close with them. There.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Capcom listened to the too easy comments? I mean, yeah, but, like, the problem I'm having with Zoshia a lot is that they have a lot of hitboxes you can't iframe. So it's like, even if I get familiar with the fights, I can't iframe, like, a third of their attacks. So that means that I either have to, like, play a weapon that can deal with it. And I guess Charge Blade can, because you just block the attacks. But, like, if I don't play a weapon that can deal with it, I literally... There are some attacks that I literally can't get out of the way in time, and that means I can't aggressively play on the head without eating shit. Unless I get lucky. At least that's what it seems like to me so far. There are some of those attacks that have a level of AoE that, if you aren't playing a weapon that has some kind of defensive mechanic, like a counter or shield for that the hitboxes linger so long, you can't iframe them. I mean, like, with that one fireball he shot at me, I literally iframed through the first 2 seconds of the animation with my get-up animation and then still died afterwards. Like, it's kind of crazy how lingering a lot of the hitboxes are. So that means that, like, iframe hopping through a lot of the attacks isn't or rolling through them isn't an option, which means you either have to play, like, very, like, non-aggressive positioning, or you need to just, like, deal with some of those attacks with like, non-iframe mechanics. It kind of reminds me a bit of Lunastra in World. Lunastra had a bit of that problem too, where they had really large AoE attacks that had a lot of lingering hitboxes. So, but at least those didn't have, like, the level of AoE that you couldn't, like, double roll out of them if you did it at the beginning of the animation. But, like, some of Zoshia's attacks, I literally can't even double roll out of the way in time. Like, specifically, when they stand up and shoot the fire straight down, I can't double roll away from that in time. And, like, at the moment they start standing up, I can double roll, I can't triple roll. And you need to triple roll to get out of the radius. So, like, if I don't go into shield mode or have defense mechanic, I'm guaranteed to get hit by it if I'm positioned directly under Zoshia's head at the time. At least that's how it seems to me so far. It could be that I'm, like, mispositioning a little bit and there's a better position to fight from where you can double roll from that kind of stuff, but so far I very consistently get hit by that, even if I start rolling at the beginning of this animation. But yeah, I mean, either way, it's still Skishu, and I probably could just clear this if I played, like, a lot safer and mostly focused on beating on their tail. It's just, that's more boring. That's more boring and I'd rather suffer. I'd rather suffer for the faster clear. Oh wait, you don't know who I'm trying to talk to. I don't even know how low I've gone on this thing so far. Switch axe without evade extender is a struggle. So yeah, because, like, Switch axe has the parry, but the parry doesn't help you against a 4-second lingering hitbox with his fire breath, or 2.5, 3-second lingering hitbox with his fireballs. Like, Switch axe, like, needing to do that, like, needing evade extender just to be able to dodge some of the attacks realistically, I don't think is very good design. Again, I might be missing something. It's possible my positioning is just off enough that I should be able to double roll out of these things, and I'm not. but it still just definitely seems like a lot of these attacks have bad design. Because, like, at the very least, attacks generally, if you're mispositioned, they can be iframed through by, like, a well-timed roll, right? But that's not possible with, like, half of Zoshia's attacks because they have really long hitbox, like, lingering hitboxes.
Yes.
Anyway, let me save any more critique of the design after I actually beat it, because right now it probably just sounds like I'm bitching because I'm skill issuing. What I'm really trying to do right now is I'm trying to figure out and analyze why I'm struggling. Because there are certain attacks like that that just very consistently seem to hit me, and I have to block, but the chip damage go crazy in this fight. If I take like 2 to 3 attacks of chip damage through block, and then eat a full hit, I'm probably dead.
Something is definitely different from before. We should be careful.
I could have fit another. Okay, so I can fit like a full double charge actually, because I overcharged this. What? Oh my god, I forgot how big this hitbox is for that, despite it being like a side attack. Well. What? Oh my gosh. I'm dead. Oh my gosh. I did a forward dash slam input to get out of the way, but it didn't buffer and it took like a second for it to come out. I'm really having a hard time with like my inputs right now. Ugh. Honestly, at this point, let's just start this one. No bother, no point wasting time if I've already eaten the cart this early in. But yeah, I am struggling on this fight, and it's a little weird. Like, I don't think I've had this much difficulty with a fight in Monster Hunter since, like, God, even who? Even? Even I guess like the first time in World with Octemper Nergi, and that didn't have.
Fierce monster. Let's try again after some preparation.
Didn't have trouble with Shangra, whatever the first time I fought Anjanath wasn't this bad. It was like a one cars out hunt. I can't really even think of a monster that I've triple carded to. I've like triple carded out against the first time I ever fought them. Struggle is real. World Fatalis?
Yes.
Yeah, I can see that. Oh wait, no, I can't think of one. That would be Extremeth. But that was mostly because of carding from fucking up the Final Fantasy jump iframe thing tech. I did a video about way back in the day. This timing bad. I did card out quite a few times against I don't think I didn't think I did it 3 times against Extremeth though in like multiplayer setting, but I definitely did it when I was trying to solo Extremeth. When I got my like solo Extremeth clear, I definitely carded out like fucking times or something. That is a really hard fight. It's a really hard solo fight. Dragoon jump struggle was real? Yeah, no, like day 1 of Behemoth, I spent like over an hour just resetting and practicing jump timings until I could get it consistent, and then recorded the footage to kind of show the timing off in a video. I just stood there like jumping and resetting. That was a lot of fun though. Those like old like World and Iceborne testing days were a lot of fun. I do miss them.
Something is definitely different from before. We should be careful.
Shit. Fuck. I misinputted and did a sliding slash. Great. And I just did that thing. Oh my god. Okay. Gonna stop. Oh, and my earbuds are unplugged. I am loving this so much. Holy shit. My earbuds are unplugged. I can't hear anything. Come on, Spoots. I believe in you. Nope, too early. I can't hear sound cues right now, so it's gonna make perfect blocking a little difficult. Oh, never mind. Oh, then I made them. Alright, that has a follow-up blast. God! Yeah, okay. Once I carve eventually, I guess I'll just plug my earbuds back in. I literally can't hear anything right now. Bit of a YOLO. And I missed the head anyway. Oh, I don't have focus mode on. That's why my positioning is completely warped. Great. I get to do a full combo now. Oh, never mind. I thought he would. Okay, so yeah, that's right. Fire things immediately after swing. Have to come down yet. Oh god. Oh, this is gonna kill me. Oh my gosh, I'm alive. No! Fire Blight! No. Holy shit. One guard up or one evade extender is enough to trivialize most of his moves. Yeah, I could slot that in, actually. I'm pretty sure I do have an offensive guard plus guard. Either way. That got immediately scuffed from the very beginning, so might as well reset and not try to spend 10 minutes with only 2 cards and a higher chance of carding out. Fire res is also a blessing. Yeah, I guess until I get familiar with his kit, like with Zoshia's kit, I really should probably just slot in fire res. Like, it is a very smart and good idea to slot in defensive decos, right? Like, I'm not saying this applies to anyone else but myself, but I personally just really don't like slotting in defensive decos because like right now I'm just having a skill issue, right? And my brain is like, yeah, but just don't skill issue. I could slot in things to be more tanky, but just simply don't skill issue, Jinx. That's all you need to do to win. Alright, let's ditch the handicraft. Iron Wool. That'll at least help a lot with the chip damage. I don't really have spare level 1 slots in this setup, though. I do have a different one that drops like 1 or 2 wax. Or actually, is it... Yeah. What I did have. Angegor's a bit hard. Like 4 Gore's a lot easier to build with level 1 decos. Whatever, it's fine. Just simply don't skill issue, Jinx. Easy. Well done, Steak. I've been low on stamina, which don't let me like hit a few times. Blocking. But have you heard about the stealth buff to max point? Yeah, someone mentioned it to me. I just haven't tested it yet, so I'm still sticking with Angegor for now. Because the difference between it and if you're running Counter-Strike with decent uptime, the difference Torgor is it's actually generally better. If you have like over 60% agitator and Counter-Strike uptime. Something around 60 is like 64 and like 50 or 48% for Counter-Strike. I haven't mathed out on my, but But this is, of course, assuming low uptime on max might for full gore, because that you have to assume that like before the buff. Since I don't know what's realistic uptime now for max might on full gore. Very likely could be better. My main issue with full gore, and again, this is like a personal gripe. This is only applying to me, no one else. I don't expect anyone else to follow my own stupid, toxic self-rules and criticisms. But I don't like running full gore because it has evade window. And I don't like evade window. It makes the dopamine of like perfectly like iframing an attack non-existent because I have evade window. But like when you switch axe hop or like shield or like sword and shield hop or perfectly roll through an attack and iframe it on like charge blade or switch axe, like it feels so good. And it's nice to do that and kind of like be mastering the monster, right? Like mastering like the timing for hitboxes and stuff. And I enjoy that. But that doesn't really apply anymore if I'm running evade window. And that's a personal gripe. It is a dumb personal gripe. It makes perfect sense and is the smarter decision to just run the evade window since it's free. I'm just fucking weird. God damn it. I couldn't see his face very well. God damn, I fucked it up. Thanks. Oh, nope, that was not a good YOLO moment. Wow. Damn, I was trying to... Oh, fuck. Damn, it sucks too. This is such a good opening to get damage out. Huh? Oh, I'm not in focus mode, so I didn't have my shield facing the right way. I like, ugh. Like, I was like, I 100% timed that right. Ah, yes, good. Paralyze. Oh, you son of a bitch. Well. Oh, no, okay. Game, please. Oh, what? Wait, it explodes behind me and therefore hits me even if I'm blocking. That's such a toxic move. So you can't actually block that. Oh, okay. How did that miss me? Oh. Nah, Spoots, I'm not trusting you on that one. Oh god, focus mode. Oh, okay. Oh shit, I'm out of Savage Axe. Okay, I got a perfect god or something. Of course he misses me. Of course he misses me. Please. Thank you. This was a mistake. Yeah, I would hate my life so much right now if I was first timing this guy with switch axe. Oh, I guess that's unblockable. Oh! I fucked up my block timing, trying to perfect guard that. Wonderful.
I'm your target.
Motherfucker! Also, I have a corruption mantle. I can do that. None of my chores are done. What? No, game, please! Oh my god! How did I misinput morph slash twice there? Shit. Yep. No, I'm gonna eat this. Oh, no, we're fine. Oh my god, I hit that? Yeah, that was directly on my head. I had no idea which direction I should have been blocking. I picked the wrong one, clearly, but that was like literally on top of my head, so I didn't know which way to point my block. Oh my god. Am I not pressing the right button? Okay, cool. Something brushing against my mic? I am not sure. Calling sacred is not... I also personally don't like calling the sacred. Like, I'm kind of used to, like, Monster Hunter World and whatnot, and kind of prefer to not use the sacred. Same thing in Rise, like... Again, it is the smarter decision to use your sacreds. I just have a weird hang-up about it. Oh shit, doing the thing. I pressed the wrong button again. Oh no, please. Oh, I did not expect him to get paralyzed there. I have no feel for paralyzed timing against this boss. Yo, nope. I mean, that was a bad time for the SAD anyway. Actually, probably a good thing that he... Oh, I deserve that. Well, I love not being able to counterattack in this window. It's such a good window. That's like the freest AED in the world. And that still hit me, and I'm not burning to death. Okay, cool. Cool. Please. Okay, cool, we're fine. Is it gonna hit me? Yeah, this will hit me. I like... Okay, so all the way back here I appear to be fine. No, I'm not! Okay! the half step movement of my ED2 put me in the hitbox apparently. Okay, so apparently the hitbox is like 30% up his tail. Holy shit, that is an insane hitbox size. Womp womp. Oh, you know what? I should restock. I've popped so many fucking max potions at this point. God, that is such an insane hitbox. I want to like take advantage of it to like deal some damage, but I guess I have to just face away from Zoshia and just like do damage towards the tip of the tail, because that hitbox is like actually insanely large. Honestly, maybe I should be eating for Moxie. Oh, really? Huh, normally I can get way more off than that. Wow, I can't believe I'm wasting this mount on doing chores. Wonderful. Come on, buddy. Thanks. Alright, let's do the safer thing and move. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I can reach that from here? That thing is, I kind of got to like heal now. Like, oh, I did the thing where I can't find my potions. What is the input for that? Well, oh no, I thought it flinched. That is not it flinching. Wow, I cannot get the timing for that fireball down consistently. It's like that like delay on the secondary explosion is crazy. God damn, the struggle is so real.
Prepare. Keep a clear head and try again.
It's like always specifically too, like that fireball and the fire breath are what I die to. I like what I card out against. Like I haven't really carded out against much of any other attacks for the most part, other than like dying from chip damage. It's just specifically that fire breath and fireball I'm really struggling with. Yeah, let's do a Moxie build with Chili, honestly. Eastern Honey's not doing me any good, I'm mostly popping max potions. The Rice is live? Yeah, I will take a look at it. I'm still gonna, like, finish up the Zoshia fights, look at the armor pieces, crunch a few sets before I go pull for Rice. But how long have I been at this with Zoshia? Christ. I'm fighting Zoshia for, like, almost an hour and a half. I am skill issuing so fucking hard in this fight. It's actually crazy. Okay. Actually, I gotta pee real quick, so I will be right back. And I'm back. While I was having bathroom thoughts, I was thinking ways to deal with the fire breath. Instead of the best option, even though Charge Blade has literally the slowest sheathing time in the game behind the Lancers, probably the best option is actually for me to sheath and like panic dive. Panic dive. Oh, will the panic dive even iframe the whole thing? That shit lasts like 4 seconds. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, best option really might just be to, like, fucking block it. Okay. We're doing the thing. The struggle has, like, gotten too real at this point, and I'm tired of it. So... let's see, what is a... what is a good on-set for me? Level 1 heavy set for me. Yeah, this is the best count. This is the best one, really. This one was kind of like a set put together specifically for, like, I was gonna do like a little short on it or something, but I just haven't like been in a place to be able to deal with. Wait a second, what is my fire res before this? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. -4 fire resistance! God damn it. I thought this set would have decent fire resistance because it's Fulgur, but I remember Fulgur is like lightning. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! No wonder I'm eating so much shit. Holy. Oh, what else do we run though? Honestly, recovery is like low-key goated. Actually, really fucking good. Especially if you take like minor chip damage. I guess probably just double recovery is the play, huh? Gobbler's not bad too either, though. The amount of like max potions I'm popping, is sometimes the max potion takes a little too long. Recovery. Actually pain. Holy shit, I did not realize I was a -4 fire resist the whole time. Does kind of explain why I will die from 80% health against a lot of his attacks, though. Or their attacks. I don't really know if the game has any level kind of gendering for that monster. Like, that is a thing in Monster Hunter, some will beat Texas. Okay. Honestly, the fire res might make this so much easier. I'm still not high enough fire. Fuck, I'm not high enough fire res for fire to not have fire blight though. I think it's a. Again, is there a blight resistance one in this game? Level 2. Damn, none of these fire blight, sad. The chip from the fire blight is definitely hurting me a lot. That doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like there's a level 1 light resist. Sag. Okay, let me just go with this. I mean, honestly, just the significantly lower damage taken should make a huge deal. So I don't just get like 70-80% death taps by those Shia's fire attacks in their angry mode. I think I just have to accept at this point that I need to make use of like defensive utility decos, cause I'm skill issuing so hard in this fight. Like actually crazy.
You'll do it again. I believe
I feel like this is a fight I've really got to practice.
Careful.
And I do want to actually practice because this is a struggle, which means I want it to not be a struggle. So like I'm definitely gonna like hunt this monster a lot just to practice fighting it.
Something is definitely different from before. I should be careful.
I fucked up. No, no, game, please, please. What the fuck is my weapon swap button? How did I do that? Okay, it's X. Yeah, I'm learning the charge blade matchup right now. I would really like to not use. Ah, way too early. Thanks, Boots. Yeah, I probably should have been building up KO while it's not in super angry mode. Good shit. I deserved that. That was greedy. Oh, I rolled the wrong direction. God damn it. Alright. Oh, I did not mean to take off properly, but that's fine. It was almost out anyway. Why was I facing that direction? Oh, okay, I need to stop talking. It is very much going to get me killed. How did I manage to lose my potions again? That's great. Oh, I thought I could roll that in time. Please, please. Oh, so you can just sprint those. Huh. Okay, so sheath and sprint is the way to deal with those. I didn't think that would be the case, but apparently that's how you do it. Oh my gosh, I didn't have focus mode on, so I rolled the wrong way. Christ. I do love it when they do that attack. It's a huge opening. Oh my gosh, you're out of your black mode already? Weird. I put the wrong input in. I was trying to AD, and that did not happen. Fuck. Ooh, the secondary explosion almost got me there, but I iframed. No, I was trying. Oh, I can't AED because. Oh, way too early. Way too early again. I'm not in focus. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, this is fine. We're fine. Don't panic. YOLO. Nope. Still failed. There's no way that canceled that. That's hilarious. Oh no, I can't get to its head, can I? Oh, I can. I should have AD'd, but whatever. God, I'm so sad I didn't block that. My free AED opening. This is a mistake! Oh my god, that didn't hit me? Wait, what? Crazy. Actually crazy. Fuck, I forgot it's a 2-hit. Wow, I'm surprised it hasn't KO'd him yet. Oh, doing the thing. That's not the right one. Where the fuck are the dragon pods? Is that the dragon pod? Please, 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 please. Well, I'm not perfect blocking them, but at least I'm blocking them. Right. That's not blockable. Oh my... Thank you, fire resistance. Thank you, fire resistance. Thank you, fire resistance. Thank you, fire resistance. Yeah, okay. Fire resistance really was just, like, the thing I was probably missing. Because that would have carded me, and I just still have a hard time dealing with that attack. That is not what I meant to do, but okay, sure. I just realized how low I am. Yeah, I'm not missing this AED chance. Still not gonna be stunned after that anyway. Oh, I framed it finally. I've gone used to the roll timing. Oh no, fuck. I just missed my wound opportunity. Alright, then you 180. Oh. Wait, I thought I saw a wound on that. There we go. For those who don't know, by the way, you don't have to sharpen all the way. In fact, you take half as much time up. Woo! You take half as much time up if you only do 2 sharpens. You don't have to do the little, like, raising polish thing. You just roll cancel out of it. Really good for upkeeping your white. And lets you do it a lot, and it's a lot faster than, like, doing the dog thing. I am so fucking dead. No way I'm alive. Thank you, fire resistance. You a real one. Oh, right. I keep forgetting that's not fucking awkward. Ah! Well, at least I got the revive off of cooldown. Smile. And I still can't... Oh, no, I have Mega Punch now. You just simply wait. This is risky. Oh, you son of a bitch! Oh, right, these are bounces. I forgot. Yeah, look how fast recovery speed 2 heals that red HP though. That's crazy. I am not in focus mode. I'm going in the wrong fucking direction. Okay, yeah, if I roll, like, in this... Oh! So, yeah, if I do start and roll towards the tail, I seem to actually be able to get out of that in time. The hitbox is still small from behind, even if it is massive. Oh, I did not mean to do a full cycle there. That's fine. Damn, Oh, how did I miss input morph slash 3 times? Holy skill issue! Ooh, yeah, no, the hitbox is way smaller back here. Okay, so that's kind of the play. But then again, I was like, I'm really far behind him right now. Like, I am not actually in head striking range, is the problem. Oh, shit. Fuck that up. Ah, fuck that up. Oh, no, get... Oh my god, why did it do focus twice? My finger wasn't even on shift then after the first one. Okay, it's fine. No more skill issue. Fine. Why? I didn't even press M1 there. How did I morph? Oh my gosh, come on. I can't tell if that was a stun or not, or if it's just a down. I can't see his face, but... Oh, I didn't recognize the animation there. Oh, they're in like red mode. Yay. Oh, fucking. I can't even see where I am. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. This is new. This is new. Oh my gosh. Okay, and now you lightning blight. So I got stunned. This is wonderful. Yay. Of course I'm out of potions. Oh, I'm out of max pots. This is gonna kill me, isn't it? Oh my gosh, I'm alive. Okay, I deserve that. I deserve that. I thought the sliding slash would get me out of the hitbox. I deserve that. 1 HP and the fire res the goat. Yeah, right? This is wildly different from the other runs. I can actually eat more than one hit and then not die on the next hit.
Destroy the crystals before it can ignite them. Are you alright? Take a second to restock your supplies before heading out.
Am I out of oh yeah, no, holy crap, my demon drug ran out. Where am I? Oh my god, I wrote my... Oh! Fireball. I might be greeting here a little bit. Yeah, I greeted. Oh well, it's fine. Put an AED. Oh, but I failed the roll. Nope. Fire res the goat. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh, I stopped pressing block for some reason. Like that. Oh, why don't I have my map? Oh, okay, I can't find my mega potions again. That's great. All right. Fucking hell. Please just let me get fucking close to you. Holy, my guy. I keep forgetting that's unblockable. God, the delayed hitbox on that is fucking crazy. Oh no! I've been... God damn it! I did not mean to do that. Ooh, this might be a bit YOLO to fit in. Yep, just a bit. Just barely. Does this still work? Yes, though. Go, bruh, chill, please. I'm gonna die. Oh, I Ward of Wyveria acted. Thank you. RN Jesus is blessing me. Actually. fucked. Oh, never mind, Switch got it. Wait, why did I essay? Okay. Oh my god, that hit me. Oh, the lightning thing. Right. Oh, it's dead. Wow. Fire Res actually the GOAT. That was so much easier not getting one shot at 80% health. Holy shit. I can't believe I was so stubborn to not do it the entire time, but holy shit. That was so much easier when I don't get one shot by shit. Well, not one shot, 80% health, but with the amount of chip damage, it's one shot. Just cap him, yep. Lord. That was bad. Oh shit, yeah. I didn't realize Andragore was -4 fire res. That's wild. No wonder I was eating so much goddamn damage even with fully upgraded gear. I don't even think this set's fully upgraded. I'm pretty sure the waist isn't. Comfy build all the way. Yeah, I mean the reality is that I didn't know how to deal with the attacks well enough to be able to afford getting hit by them. And without fire res, I couldn't afford to get hit by them because if I took literally any chip damage, I would get one tapped. Wow. Ice attack infusion, Sonris KO, wow! Well, that was a very fun 2 hours. Yeah, that was a fun 2 hours, cope. Yeah, so, fire res important. I didn't realize that was negative. If I realized that was negative, I would have slotted in sooner, but holy shit.
Indeed, but how did Xochitl revive?
Fire res with a shield so comfy for this? Oh yeah, for sure.
Based on the information we have, my best guess is that it can self-propagate through something akin to asexual reproduction.
So, if
It can just spawn off more of it.
Even a little piece, it could become another adult?
That's if it's supplied with energy. Wyveria's final line of defense.
Wait, if a little piece of it can turn into it, if I make a weapon out of it, isn't that... Make a charge blade out of it? Aren't I putting energy into it? Would my Xochitl charge blade grow into a Xochitl?
No, alongside that conundrum.
So you're saying we just keep an eye on it and make sure things don't fall apart?
Well, that's why we're here, isn't it? It's our duty. Jeez, I'm starting to sound like you.
Yes. Until we understand how Xochitl regenerates, we keep monitoring it and the dragon.
Isn't that just Fatalis? Wait, shit, you're right, that is just Fatalis lore.
Together.
Huh.
With the Keepers and the All Harkins blessing, of course.
I remember that being a post on Twitter someone made comparing like Zoshia's eye model with a different one, but I think it was Shigaru, not Fatalis. No, maybe it was Fatalis. I don't remember. It's been like a few weeks since I saw that post. But someone was comparing their eye model. And wow! 5 ancient potions! I could actually slot that into my item set if I wanted to have even more potion madness, but if I'm using more than 7 max potions in a hunt, then I am skill issuing way too hard. I deserve to die. Jesus. Well, that's over. Yeah, let me go ahead and save this set. Load out. No Shia. Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, that's a good point. That really is just Fatalis lore. Oh, maybe that means that there is some kind of lore connection between them, and maybe we'll learn about more of that in title update or DLC. That'll be neat. And we all know the DLC for this is going to be a banger.
Got something in mind?
Real quick, what is the charge blade like? It would be nice if the charge blade was different. Yeah, it does come with white frame tool. Wonder how strong that additional damage and how it scales. I'm sure someone set it by this point. Probably just look stuff. But I wonder, because if it's like a non-motion value scaling proc with Savage Axe, that could be really good. And so Arshan, my opinion on the state of Arshan weapons game is that Arshan weapons for like roll weapons should be the best option with paralysis. They shouldn't be the best option, period. And that's kind of where they're at. I don't really know how the Mizu, or especially like the Zoshia weapons look in each specific category, but like, in my opinion, the Arshan weapons with good rolls should be the best in the game for roll that you can also have para or poison or sleep on. They should not be the highest roll, period, which is how they are right now. Like they are just the best roll weapons in the game. And I think that's problematic because it's understandable if they want to like make us have to like grind the rerolls and stuff to get like a peak weapon, but it being peak for damage and also having para, I don't think is okay. Like IMO, there should be weapons that like roll weapons that the weapons can access that are slightly stronger EFR, but they don't come with paralyze. Flat 50, 1 in 3 chance every 3 seconds. So it's got an internal cooldown of 3 seconds for flat 50 damage? That's not awful. You should be able to get 2 of those realistically in a single Savage Axe swing. Probably. Assuming you get a little lucky and one of the initial ticks. No, that's still 3 seconds is a lot still. Yeah, you probably get 1 per Savage Axe. That's really just giving you like an extra Savage Axe tick per swing. Huh. Interesting. The big thing is that this runs the exact same stats as like basically as a perfect roll charge blade. Well, I guess except for the perfect roll charge blade will have more sharpness with like 2 sharpness rolls as well. So it's still, even like for the amount of sharpness it gets, it's still lower EFR. And it loses the last level 3 slot, because 3-2 is what you run anyway for 5 crit boost. But the last slot on Charge Blade's kind of like a very optional one. Because Charge Blade, like, you don't have that great of an options to run. Offensive Guard is really strong, but it only lasts 12 seconds. So, especially if you have really good uptime, and especially if you're like CC chaining with like a KO, para, KO, trip kind of thing, right? Which Charge Blade is really good at doing. If you're doing that kind of a thing, you'd have to like block offensive guard with trigger offensive guard right before, and then like immediately stun the thing to start your CC chain, and you still only get 12 seconds of it. Like, I think the main issue with offensive guard is that it lies in contrast to what is optimal CB play. Because optimal CB play is you basically are only ever in shield to like perfect block for getting Savage Axe back, or to like recharge files after you're done with 5 AEDs. Like, peak Charge Blade gameplay is always being in Axe mode, ideally. And for most of the monsters in this game, that's how I end up fighting them. Anyway. Wait. 20? There's no way. Wait a second.
Anything catch your eye?
No. No. Fucking kill me. I'm running a Dragon Elemental File Arson weapon. No wonder I couldn't KO the thing. Oh my god. I'm gonna jump off a bridge. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm running a Dragon Elemental and doing Savage playstyle. What the fuck? And I don't even have sharpness rolls on this. No wonder I kept having to mid-sharpen. Oh my fucking god. Wow. I have been throwing so hard. Double black flip time? Yeah. Yeah, actually my in-game like text line for when I also win those cards is do a flip. Or I did a flip. You've probably, actually now that I think about it, you've probably seen it a bunch of times this stream so far, because holy crap was I eating. Well, fucking hell. Okay. I'm gonna go do a flip real quick, because holy shit. Oh my god, I can't believe that was... Motherfucker! Holy shit. Christ all fucking mighty. Okay. But yeah... The paralysis is just so good. Like, for Charge Blade specifically, paralysis is so good because it allows you to, like, set up, like, crowd control chains, and I feel like that's where a lot of the, like, skill ceiling with Charge Blade is setting up really good and well-timed well-timed crowd control chains, because like once you're used to a monster fight, you can very much so like know and time when your KO is gonna happen, as well as know and time when your paralyze is gonna happen within like a certain range, of course, because paralyze is technically RNG, which averages out of hits. So like, yeah. Like, there's some matchups, like, Rathalos that I can pretty consistently, like, know exactly when my para and KO are gonna come, so I can kind of... That's to ideally set up a nice, like, 30-second CC chain.
Anything catch your eye?
Okay, Zoshia time. Enough yapping. Oh, it has elemental absorb. Why am I sorting by elemental absorb? Button? What's the search button? X, okay. Okay, Numinous. Let's see. So she has pulse, so it's Bal Hazak, basically? Based on what was mentioned in chat earlier. Oh, Oh, yeah, okay, it's Valhazak. Gotcha, it's Valhazak set bonus. Okay. That is cozy. This head is very efficient, too. The beta look. Oh my god. That's a pretty good head. I think that actually competes for best head in the game. What was... Correction. Odo's again? I think Odo's a 3. Right? Oh yeah, 3-3-2. And Anja is a... It's been so long since I did like set building stuff, I'm kind of like blanking these things that I should just remember. My god, am I blind? What the fuck is Guardian Anja? Oh, it's right, it's Guardian Folger. Yeah? No, Zoshia head technically is the best head in the game. Technically. Except, unless you're counting, like, Arkveld, but, like, I don't. Player is not worth investing in, and apparently it's acting as intended, which means it's a worked-ass skill. It is technically the most efficient, though, because it's 2 level 3s, 1 level 2, and a level 1. But Zoshia's is actually useful skills, so it is this is technically the most efficient headpiece in the game. Because it gives you a 3-3, 2, and 2 1s. Yeah, that is a fucking good. Like. Oh, that's good. A bit too edge for me. Okay. Oh, other.
Got something in mind?
Getting right click isn't that thing with that. Okay, R? Yeah, at the wish list. Chest is the most efficient chest in the game. Okay. They just went like, well, fuck belts like again? Fuck belts. Yeah, that's literally the most efficient chest in the game. That's the only 3-3 chest in the entire game. They're going a bit ham with Zoshia armor. Holy shit. Trying to see what like lemons. Either way, I'm not removing my Nana Knight cosplay, but I might as well pick. I like wings. That's right, they pop out too when you use them. Wish list. Those are the best elemental absorption arms in the game, which means potential for dual blades. Oh, it gives you a level coalescence though. These are both good depending on which extra spotters you need. I mean, most likely the 3 is gonna be better because dual blades don't have a lot of level 2 skills, like offensive skills they like. But I guess this one alpha's better if you like using stamina surge. I guess I'll make both of them. Might as well just get one of each.
Look good?
I mean, it's layered armor. Wastes. Also competes for most efficient waste in the game. The only issue is you can't use gore waste. And a lot of the other gore pieces are kind of ass. But yeah, that's... There's no reason. Coalescence, you can plot it. Get alpha, but... Wait, why is this the only one where, like, the feathery one is, like, the mask version? Huh? Weird. weird. I kind of like the tentacles though. Not gonna lie, I kind of like the tentacles. I like both of these though. Both look really. I feel like the wings are gonna have more things I can actually. Even though I'm probably gonna stick with like Nana Knight until some shit. Lol, Gormagala nicked gem. I still have 9 of them. I have like another like 14 investigations. The guaranteed core gems. I have so many. Legs. Solid. Still not the most efficient in the game unless you count elemental absorption. Because most efficient should be a 3-3-2. I guess if you count elemental absorption, but it's only for elemental. That's like, where's the dad one? Yeah, 3-3-2. I mean, like the recovery speed and the counter is really nice, and it's equivalent to dad legs. The only problem is you count 4 legs, and legs are the like only truly good piece that they have. Like the waste for gore is just used as cope because it's less. It's got lower opportunity cost than using the other pieces generally. So head and chest, gore, waist, and boots. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, I mean that makes sense. That is kind of like the first one that definitely comes to mind. The only problem. Okay, I need to test new Max Might. I need to see how good it actually is. Now that it's been stealth buffed. Huh. Interesting. They're both pretty cute, but I definitely prefer the Chloe one. Okay. Mother!
What are we making today?
One day I'll remember right click isn't you. Smile. Okay, well, head is definitely priority. That's just very good. Chest is the best piece, by far. Unless you're running an elemental absorption build. Chest is the best piece by a good margin. Or head, sorry. Head is the best. Chest, yeah, chest is the best piece by a good margin. Unless you're counting elemental absorption, it's literally the only 3-3 in the entire game. I mean, this one is very efficient too, but it's not actually that good if you're not counting elemental. Which is kind of like a bow and dual blades thing, honestly. I mean, it's a little bit of extra damage, but like, it's mostly a bow and dual blades thing. I guess like bowgun. Bowgun. Yeah, no, the chest is just by a good margin the best. Yeah, head and chest are the most universal. And it is. But the head is basically the same efficiency minus the level 1 slot and recovery speed. It's basically the same efficiency as like Anjanath and Odo head for either agitator or burst builds. They're kind of like the 2 main builds. Like, you're either going like Wex focused, agitator focused, or burst, and then burst sets are gonna be burst Wex or burst agitator. Generally, you go burst Wex though, just because the weapons that really like burst, like dual blades and bow, can't run max might, so they're really hurting. Naruhodo, interesting. Restaurant. Okay, I'm gonna build anything.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty.
So yeah, these are very efficient pieces. The issue is the set bonus loss, right? Yeah, the main issue is the set bonus loss. Okay, most important thing, we have to check max might first.
Well, what can I do for you?
Okay, I've eaten for Moxie, so that won't affect test. I can press the correct buttons. Very good at pressing the correct buttons. Holy shit. Alright, let's try without Anjanath. Yeah. Okay. One roll. I am so stupid. Dual blades don't have max might. I picked like the one set of sets that doesn't have max might. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Dual blade is max might. No, it's not because fucking okay. The one of the two because charge blade, element of charge blade doesn't care about affinity. Oh my goodness. I need that. Level 3 evade window disgusting. All right. 1, 2, 3. Now, the real question is, does it regen? Like, does the threshold regen or not? 1, 2, 3. Oh, maybe it does. Oh. But it wore off there. Wait for the... Or a triple roll will knock it out. Triple roll. Wait, what? The double roll just knocked it out? Hold up. What? Oh, wow. A double roll knocks it out. Like a fast double roll if you don't pause in between. Huh. So it seems like it's a purely threshold thing now. Because the way max might worked before is that it wasn't really like a get to this stamina and it goes away. It was more of a use up this amount of stamina and it goes away, which is why it was scuffed, because every other roll, even if you waited like several minutes, rolls would drop it. But now if you just single roll exclusively, you don't drop a max might. Oh wait, I rolled a little too fast that time, I guess. They didn't regen all the way to full. Yeah. Wow, that is not a lot. Whoops. Wow. You get like maybe 20 frames of sprinting? Let me save that recording so I can frame count it. You get maybe it feels like you get maybe 20 frames of sprinting plus roll for max might. How about heavy weapons though? Heavy weapons will often burn more stamina. Yeah, does Charge Blade burn more stamina? I don't remember. I did my max might testing so long ago. No, I guess not. Wait, what? There's no way. Oh my god! Charge Blade literally can't run this. Oh no. Charge Blade has like the tiniest, like maybe 10% higher stamina per roll. So unless you eat for black belt, Charge Blade can't run on Andragore. Yo, that's scuff as fuck. It literally gets knocked out in a single axe roll. Yo, that's crazy. Wow, that is so cursed. That is so cursed. I wonder if there's people making like content who like have posted videos about max might and didn't test it on different weapons because they don't realize there's different stamina consumption on rolls. And just like and maybe doing like recommendations that it's always good, or like you don't need it at all anymore because Charge Blade needs to eat black belt. Like, in fact, let's eat for black belt real quick and see if that actually is enough. It should be. Like, it's such a small difference. It definitely should be enough, but what's the case? Oh wait, shit, you can't grill a meal in here, can you? All right. Yeah, so for me, I'm still running Andragore because I should probably just accept I'm a Charge Blade main at this point. I just have so much more fun playing Charge Blade in this game than Switch Axe. I need to like build and like I need to build up the sets and weapons, archer weapons for elemental swags, because I think I would like elemental swags, because it's mostly like sword attack spamming, it's not full release spam. But like, I'm gonna be real, full release spam is so boring to play. Like, it's so boring. Like, what did they do to my girl Switch X? Like, I don't know. Yeah. I should probably just accept that at least at the current moment, I'm a Charge Blade main now. It's so much more fun to play than Switch Axe. It's like a very, like, people talk about Charge Blade being a very Unga weapon, and to some degree it is, but also to get close, like, the skill ceiling is incredibly high. Because the skill ceiling involves understanding how many hits for Paralyze, how many hits for KO, timing those so you don't overlap CC and you maximize things, knowing every single opening you can snipe AED with safely, or knowing exactly when your AED is going to be able to stun so you can do unsafe AED snipes. Understanding timings for getting your buff rotations nice and all your getting your chores done basically nice and evenly. If your hunt takes longer than like the time it takes to go down, you maximizing use of offensive guard, because it's hard to get a lot of goodness out of offensive guard because it only lasts 12 seconds and you're ideally in axe mode most of the time. Like, there's a lot. It is a lot more complicated in terms of like the actual mechanics on Charge Blade are you press circle and then circle again, and sometimes you AED and you roll. Like, it's not that difficult mechanically once you learn how to do your like sword chores for your axe mode. But like, it is a surprisingly high skill ceiling and complex weapon, because you can be incredibly calculated with it. And that's part of why I enjoy about it so much. That and like Savage Axe is so satisfying, dude. It's like the fucking shredding is so satisfying. What's Lance gun tops like? Oh, good question. You know what? Yeah, that's a good point. Before I eat for black belt. Oh my gosh, I keep forgetting I have to press Y if like. Alright, yeah, that's a good point, though. Before I black belt, let me just test all the weapons. If I remember correctly, hops burn less stamina, though, but I don't play Lance and Gun Lance yet. I am thinking about doing a... the PCats challenge. My friend PCats, he did a challenge in Monster Hunter challenge of basically it's just with every single weapon get a sub 3 minute clear time with every weapon against the Arkveld optional quest, and that sounds like a lot of fun. So I do kind of want to do that because like I don't know, this is like the only Monster Hunter game so far. Well, I guess with Rise. In Monster Hunter World and Iceborne, I learned how to play every single weapon to like competitive clear times. Except Hunting Horn. I have a weird thing with Hunting Horn. But yeah, I learned to play those to like very competitive clear times. Like consistently sub 2 Nergi Gantes on basically every single weapon, that kind of a thing. Sub 3 Teostras, that, and etc, etc. But like, I don't know how to play most of the weapons in this game. I pretty much only played like Switch Axe, Charge Blade, and Dual Blades. I know pretty well how Greatsword, Hunting Horn, and Gun Lance work because some of my close friends play all of them, and we played together, and they like to nerd out and talk about it too. Okay. Greatsword, if I remember correctly, also has a higher stamina roll, so this might be scuffed. Yep! Greatsword can't use it either. Fuck, how do you tackle again? Like, charge into... Okay, right click. Oh my god, tackle knocks it out! Holy shit! That is so scuffed. God, I guarantee you there is someone out there saying, there's someone out there who is probably saying like Max Might can work on all, can like just in general works on all weapons, but they've only tested on like longsword because that's all they play or something. I guarantee you there's someone who made a video like that. Oh fuck, wow, it doesn't even work. Yeah, GS has to run Andragore. Well, that's not true. We'll test with Black Belt. It might be just barely fine with Black Belt. But, like, only being able to tackle once is also scuff. Because, like, maybe not, actually. That being said, like, GS is so much more about offset parries now anyway. But still, not your tackle knocking out Max Might is, like, really bad. A great sword, that's, like, a big problem. So, that's scuff. What's another heavy weapon? Heavy bowgun. Actually, did I test Switch Axe? I did test Switch Axe, right? I don't remember. I think Switch Axe was fine, right? Sword has, like, slightly higher, but it's not like... Oh, nope! Switch Axe can't use it either. Wonderful. Oh, epic. Yeah. I guess it does work if you're moving afterwards. Huh. Interesting. The thing... That's really weird, though, because like you said, stamina recovers faster if you do it when you're moving, but the amount burned is still the same. So does that mean Max Might requires you to be under the threshold for a certain amount of time for it to trigger? For it to lose? Yeah, because apparently the moving works. That's fucking weird. Alright, let's see how it is with, like, Charge Blade and stuff. That is a very weird way to design and code that. Wow, that is interesting. Okay. So it actually can work. Huh. That is so weird. I can't believe they designed it that way. Okay. So it's not just hitting below a threshold. You have to stay below a threshold for a certain amount of time in order for you to use Max Might. That's fucking weird. Damn, okay. So yeah. You can actually technically make this work. I still don't know if it's the best idea for most hunters to do this, because Andragore gives you so much leeway, like an insane amount of leeway. And for most hunters, they probably aren't like okay with only being able to roll once every what, 4 seconds? Oh, is game freezing? The game froze. Oh, there we go. Like, being only able to roll once every 1 or 3 seconds. Especially because, like, when you like double roll away from something, that's kind of the moment when enter attack on a lot of openings, but you don't have max might for it, which is full scuff. That is interesting though. It's really weird that moving instead of being still actually changes that. Huh. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. Oh, that being said, it's still fucked on Greatsword because you can't move after a tackle. That being said, yeah. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? It didn't drop that time. What the fuck is going on? Why isn't it dropping now? I'm so confused. Why isn't it dropping now? Maybe stamina recovery is tied to animation end lag? I mean, yeah, but earlier wasn't I still going straight into a charge after tackle? Like, I wasn't just leaving on a tackle. Oh, that's a good point. I wonder if hit stop split up. Good. How was it dropping earlier? Is it just coded poorly and it's bugging out? Like, nothing has changed about the setup. Oh, motherfucker. I'm running Constitution, guys. I'm running fucking Constitution. I forgot Gore has Constitution. Okay. You fixed this now. Bitch. I mean, realistically, you'll be running Constitution too, likely because you're running coil anyway. But just to see if you don't. I mean, at the same time, that does make you know, a stronger argument for full gore, because full gore is gonna have the 3 Constitution, which is allowing you to just like barely beat the thresholds. Did I get rid of my max might? Was my max might only slotted into those 2 pieces? Really? No way. There is way. Wow. Okay. I am so good at testing, guys. I'm the best. Yeah, there's no way that doesn't drop it. Yeah, it's dropped. Why is that telling me Max Might is activating? That's... not giving me pop-ups, but you can tell it's... because, like, Max Might is the red outside. Second. Not gone. What's happening? I swear that is burning more stamina than the tackles did before, though. Why the fuck were we burning it earlier? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. There's no way different levels of max might have different thresholds, right? Surely that's not how this works. Right, tackle no inputs? I mean... yeah, but also... when are you going to tackle and not immediately go into next charge anyway? Yeah, tackle no inputs works that way. I was sure I was doing... going back into charge earlier. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I'm just gaslighting myself. Gaslight, gatekeep, go boss. Gaslight. Yeah, this shit weird. I guess they did that intentionally. They made it, like, exactly perfect enough. Huh. Interesting that it doesn't drop on true charge slash, but it drops on any of the other charge slashes. Well, I guess the only other charge slash you have is 2. I feel like obviously the roll tackle is gonna burn. Just so scuffed. This shit is so scuffed. We already tried out charge blade, right? And switch axe. I mean, stamina. Yeah, like if you roll and then like interest. That's the case though. What if you roll and attack? Yeah, you're fine if you roll and attack. Yeah, on Switch X, it's still kind of a problem because in sword mode, a lot of times you have to hop roll. Like, you have to do this in a lot of situations. Because, like, you have your parry, right? Like, you have your parry, but, like, the parry does guarantee you get wombo combo against certain attacks. Yeah. Huh. Okay. So, Max Might is usable without Anjagor now, or without Anjanath now. This is the design on how they redid it is so weird. Oh, well, heavy bowgun's fucked. Yeah, heavy bowgun specifically is fucked. Without... I mean, it's probably fine with Constitution. See? And it's probably fine with Black Belt. Would be 3 constant lines. There's no way I only have one of those. There's no way I only have... Yeah, okay, there it is. I am blind. Although not... Nope! It's not enough. Yeah, so heavy bowgun is specifically... What the fuck? Hold up. That is so much less stamina used than, like, with a tackle or with a charge blade roll. What? That is a lower amount. That is actually a lower amount of stamina burned, but you burn max might. What the fuck is this coding? Huh? Or this real quick. Yeah, it's a vastly lower amount. Like, that is noticeably lower. Do they just have different thresholds for ranged weapons? Do they just want ranged weapons to not be able to use max might? Gunners in fucking shambles. What the fuck? Oh, give me that. I'm not tripping, right? Oh, right, I'm running constant. I'm running constant. Yeah, that is significantly lower. Huh? 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 Oh, quick. Display cap. Lower amount, but doesn't start recovering as fast? Yeah, that's still weird, though. Like, that means that it's not, like... It's not a threshold thing, though. Like, that or they've, like... specifically made the threshold lower. Or, like, made the threshold tighter for ranged weapons, which is the only thing that really makes sense. Oh, gun, right? Okay. Wait a second. I swapped the switch axe, isn't it? No? No, we can... I guess I'm yapping at this moment in time. Whatever, I have one that's specifically for bowgun. Okay. Right, that is so much lower. Bruh. Oh, shoot, I can't... Fuck it, we screenshot. Yo, that is crazy. Yeah, I didn't open. Boop. Roll. Bop. Bop. Yeah. Look at how big that difference is. Holy hell. They really did not want bowgun to be able to use max might. What, you've been told it's a timer below 100%, not a threshold? Haven't rigorously tested it? Yeah, but the thing is, heavy bowgun is under 100% faster. Like, for less time, because it's less stamina consumption, so it goes back up faster, surely, right? I'd have to frame count it, but... Like, surely heavy bowgun is recovering faster, the Constitution build. Also, that doesn't make sense, because earlier when I was testing, I did, like, some... no? Yeah. No? Maybe that worked. Yeah, maybe that is... Huh, weird. Okay, let's see. I need to just save this. How does it go up that much? Oh, because of level 1 versus level 3, right. Oh my god, what is the button? Oh my gosh, right, I mean... That's this. That's like, what, 20 frames? Maybe 30 frames before it starts regenning? Yeah, I definitely have to frame count that to know for sure. Yeah, really adding any sprinting without Constitution is guaranteeing you to drop it. Oh, okay, maybe not if you're adding 5 frames, but like 5-ish frames. Interesting. You went to 80 plus twice for cast? LOL. Suppose the average time between dodge stamina usage between melee and ranged weapons? Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna have to like actually frame count. Because it might be that, or they might just have made it worse for ranged weapons. In fact, let's see what happens with light bow gun. Running Constitution. Yeah, light bowgun. Okay, so it's not for ranged weapons. Let's try. Let's just slot in all the refresh tool. Well, If you run all of those, you seem to be fine. Holy shit. One stamina. Huh. So it only takes literally one stamina surge at Con 5? Wait, no, I thought I tested Con 5 by itself. Crazy. Maybe I just like gaslighting myself. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm still at 4 con. Oh, I was overcapped on it. Right, you get 3 from the armor. Oh wait, you get 2 armor. I can count. So the breakpoint is 4 constitution for reasons. The breakpoint is 4 constitution, which means you need to burn a level 1 slot with 4 gore for it. Yeah, but if you sprint, your weapon is sheathed, and it takes time to take it out anyway, so you regen then. Hey. Sprint. Yep. Sprint. Oh, it does not take a long amount of sprinting. Oh. That's like just about like just about the amount of stamina of like a Con 4 heavy bowgun roll. That is interesting. So definitely very player dependent whether you want to run 4 gore or you want to run Andragore. I mean, like, the 4 gore sets don't really get that much better with Zoshia. You can only fit one. They both don't get that much better with Zoshia. Because, like, I mean, pretty much our options are Zoshia head. Which is... Wait a second. Right. You can only run Agi 4 on... God, that's so scuffed. You can't get the last... You can't really get the last level of... In order to get, like, the last level of Weakness Exploit or Agitator, you have to drop basically all of your Counter-Strike, which is, like, so not a worthwhile trade. I do have a calc on it. I think it's at, like, like sub 40% uptime on Counter-Strike, which is not a lot. Which is like not a lot. But yeah, so really what we're getting out of that. You have like this open level 2 for the fuck ever you want. Like, those Shias still basically equivalent. Like, it's equivalent, efficiency. Or is it? Am I crazy? Gaslighting myself? No, wait. Better. Oh, it's not. Yeah, no, it's equivalent. You literally get a level 1 deco slot out of it. That's not much of an improvement. Oh, one sec. Okay, back. Sorry, my roommate just needed to check something with me real quick. Wanted to let me know that the oven was on self-clean, which is why it smells weird in the hallway right now. Not like something actually burning or concerning. But yeah, I mean, this literally gets you a level 1 deco slot, which is an improvement technically, but not much of an improvement. How about when we run the Wex setup? So we still have that open level 2 deco slots. I didn't make so good chest. Again, real quick, make sure I'm not crazy. Will you let me open the map, please? Depends on how badly you play. I've seen some hunters where that'd be more than enough. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Like, there's definitely could be more than enough. I mean, frankly, outside of certain matchups, I could work with that. But also, the reality is that you're still going to be trading uptime, because unless you can play, like, perfectly, you'll still get an uptime increase from running Andragore and non-Andragore, but non-Andragore sets could use more Zoshia. But more Zoshia pieces would at best get like an agitated X? Probably? If I'm like mental mathing the like efficiency change properly, which I might not be.
Yep.
I might be just completely fucking it up.
Got something in mind?
Comparison. So it's agitator locked, so it won't even help with Wex at all. In fact, it'll make your Wex lower. But for agitator setups, it does get you an extra. It trades out the level 2 open slot for an extra agitator or Wex. It should be agitator though, because that would actually let you Agi 5. And the Agi 5 is pretty nice. So like that is not that insignificant of an improvement. I'll probably like look at it later, because it's getting at this point like I didn't expect Zoshia to be like that fucking skill issue cope. So I'll look at like the actual sets and math like in another stream. Because I'm definitely getting tired to the point where mental mathing is not going very well. So I'd rather just do like a specific set stream at this point. But either way, like an extra agitator, getting to Agi 5 is pretty worth it. Especially because Fulgore. Wait, actually, can it get you to Agi 5? Actually, I don't know if this can get you to Agi 5. Yeah, no, oh, no, you can't. Oh, shit, you can't. So this gets you an extra whack. No, this doesn't get you Agi 5. Because you need the counter charm. Wait, so this puts you at 4 Agi, 1 Wax. It literally gains you 1 weakness exploit for 5% affinity. And you lose a level 2 flex slot. Holy shit, that is so cope. Oh my god, that is like barely anything. As good as these Shia pieces are, they're competing in slots that are already too efficient is the problem. Like they can at best edge out like 1 level 3 deco slot for you, and it's still a trade-off for a level 2. Like, this is incredibly cope. Fucking hell. This doesn't change a lot. Yeah, the benefit for the set bonus I get, like the set bonus is comfort, right? It's nice comfort. I get that. But like, that is incredibly marginal. In fact, that's a very easy thing for me to calc real quick. Which doesn't require too much stuff. I can just literally the value zone, right? Okay. Well, anyway, the Agi 4, like 3 Fulgore. Okay. We assume not corruption, so that puts us at 70% affinity. And when uptimed, puts us at 46.5 affinity. Vape, vape, vape. Your food, power charm, Fulgore, food, extra 20 buff stack. Okay, so let's just copy and this quick. Then add a single weakness exploit. Change for what is effectively a effectively a deco, like a level 2 deco utility slot. I guess you can run resentment something, but those straight up time. Even if you get hit a lot. Resentment's really cope because Counter-Strike exists, and resentment is only good if you're like specifically doing like heroic speedrun strats and where you're in the fire area and not using cold drinks. Huh? Oh. Am I stupid? Oh, I'm really stupid. Do value zone. Alright, because I'll sell reference. Pull to up. Divided by up. Okay. And at this point it's 0 because you're overcapping on it. It is technically an improvement. It is a 1.56 to 1.67 improvement, assuming across the board 75% uptime on everything except for max point, which is 50%, and weakness exploit, which is 90%. I just closed my dashboard. I did. I am a great streamer. Alright. Okay, yeah. That's fucking cool. Okay. A 1.56 is not insignificant. It's fairly decent, actually. So it is an improvement. But it's not a particularly substantial one. What are the random thumping noises? Are there random thumping noises? Good. First I hear anything. I hope my mic on my deck isn't like dying or something then. Yeah, no, I'm not. Good. Yeah, no, I'm not. Good. Okay, I'm listening to the pudding real quick. Actually. So it is an improvement. But it's not a particularly substantial one. What are the random thumping noises? Haven't heard any yet. What are the random thumping noises? But Shrug. I mean, I'll take a look at it in the VOD later, I guess, but I'm honestly not sure. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna be real. This barely changes any of my calculations. This does not change much calculations at all. Because, like, at best, on the actual meta sets, you're gaining maybe one agitator or Wex, which is not bad, but, like, that's at most what you're getting out of it. It doesn't really change things up that much. The max might change is a bigger change, is the big change. Because it does allow for high uptime with very skilled low roleplay. Yeah, no, honestly, the max might change is way bigger than Zoshia. Like, it's way, that's way, well, actually, like, these are nice for elemental absorption. These are very efficient elemental absorption pieces, which are really copable for, so it can be good for, like, bow and dual blade sets, and I guess maybe IG and Lance that run elemental absorption setups. But in terms of, like, general rule sets, you're at best getting one agitator out of it. At least, like, on the cursory glance. I'll crunch all the permutations to make sure that it isn't something I'm missing. But just off of, like, a glance looking at swapping out for efficiency, it really seems like you're getting... Yeah, you're getting an extra Agitator Wex in exchange for a level 2 deco slot, and that's assuming you can afford the level 2 deco slot. There's an Andragore.
Anything catch your eye?
On Andragore, you don't have spell level 2 slots. So, like, you're trading a Counter-Strike or a Max Smite for 1 Wex? That is not worth it. That is so not worth it. So it doesn't even improve Andragore, which, if you're not confident in being able to really minimize your rolling, is what you need to run anyway. And it improves Forgore by a single weakness exploit. That's not that great. That really doesn't change shit at all. You hear it too? It must be on our end? Weird. Let me know if you hear anything right now. I'm like trying out different things that might be making the thumping sound. Like, unless it's like, I don't know, my roommate making sound, because this directional mic is really strong. Are you hallucinating, Lamau? Yeah, I'm just gaslighting chat right now. Yeah, I don't think that did any thumping. I mean, I'm slapping the table right now. Or the desk, rather. So it's picking up, like... Maybe the thumping is just me, like, putting my hands down too hard on the desk, but I don't think it normally do that. I don't know. Weird. Shrug. But yeah, Zoshia pieces. Really good. Doesn't really change much from meta sets at all. Like, 1 Wex or 1 Agi is gonna be like sub 2% gain in most situations. Like, and mind you, this is like assuming high uptimes. Like, I'm assuming high uptimes for like a pretty highly skilled hunter, right? Like, low uptime values, like, if, for example, against the Zoshia earlier, I would have been better off running a Wex setup than Agi, because I just could not play around the Zoshia well enough to, like, get a lot of damage in during like, Agitator and Rage moments. But, like, assuming decent uptimes, you're looking at sub 2%, and the worst uptimes, it's worse. Well, maybe not, actually. Because at that point, if assuming Wex has a higher uptime, which it should, you might be hitting 2%. I'll do thorough calculations on it later, because as you can see here, I did a lot of calculations and comparisons. Like, 3 weeks ago, this was the stuff I was supposed to cover in, like, the meta set stream was supposed to have. And then life happened, and it happened really hard for, like, 3 weeks. And now I have to do slight recalculations, but not that many, because all it's changing is, like, Forgore sets. And then some of the other weird, like, more comfy sets that I might have on here. And then, like, it'll probably change the max miteless sets a decent... No, it still won't, really. Yeah, it's not gaining you much. And then we got all the burst stuff. Yeah, the burst stuff is, like, the only part I needed to fill out a little bit more. But yeah, that's, like, really not, like... Yeah. You can see all of my Angular variation component comparisons against itself, Wex, Agi, against with Corrupted Mantle, because Corrupted Mantle makes a big difference for Agi sets, especially because they're pretty lacking on affinity. Corrupted Breakpoints, 67.43%. Yeah. Then comparing to, like, Forgore sets and things like that. It's a lot of comparisons, because I wanted to be thorough, right? And really see what the difference is between them. Oh, right. Yeah, no. This is actually one of the crazy ones. So this is comparing the... This is comparing a Counter-Strike versus non-Counter-Strike Andragore set that's as efficient as possible, because losing the 3 Counter-Strike literally gets you 1 Wex. Like, that's all it gets you. Is 1 Wex, so you have Agi 5, Wex 3 instead. That means if you get hit literally once in 5 minutes, the Counter-Strike 3 set is better. like I said, Counter-Strike, the most underrated skill in this entire game. Like, I don't think anyone else that I know of has been psychotic enough to do this amount of uptime comparison variations of set comparisons. Because, like, before life fucking happened, I didn't end up doing that meta set video. Like, I put, like, over 40 hours into calculations at that point, including making the spreadsheet and everything. Because, like, it's important, right? Like, do I have the Fulgore one here? Yeah, the Max Might is a bigger one, right? Because Andragore versus Fulgore definitely becomes a much stronger argument with the Max Might uptime that you can gain from Fulgore. But even then, Fulgore without Counter-Strike versus Andragore with Counter-Strike, Agitator 5, Wex 1, and this is like the one I saw kind of going around. I think it was like Get his name. Dreaming Suntide? Was it Rising Suntide or something? Cool guy. He makes very cool videos. I really enjoyed the one he did where he made the where he basically taught you Python programming while showing how he built his calculator. My only issue with his stuff is that he has, at least I haven't watched any of his videos in a while because, like I said, I haven't interacted with Monster Hunter or content in Monster Hunter in a while. But my only issue is that he calculates based off of a very single set of assumptions and doesn't really calculate off of other possible sets of assumptions, which is what I'm doing here, right? Because I remember one of the raw sets that he recommended as like the meta set basically. Was a Fulgore, Wex 5, Latent Power 1 with no Counter-Strike setup. And so, if we assume... Let's see, how much was this? Okay. So, if we assume that you have 50% uptime on Counter-Strike and everything with the exception of Max Might and Wex, I believe I put this at an 80%. Max Might uptime? 80 or 90? I think I'd go with... Shit, I should have written that down. I can recalc it very easily and see. But I think it was an 80% Max Might uptime with 50% on everything else, including Agitator, which, again, you're likely going to have much higher. Unless you're, like, really struggling with a fight. And then 50% on everything else, and then Max Might. And Max Might at 80%, and Counter-Strike at 50% uptime. That means literally getting hit once by the monster every minute and a half. I'ma be real, that is probably the case for the vast majority of hunters. A thing that a lot of people don't seem to understand, and that's the thing I wanted to like talk about when I go over metasets, is that people don't realize metasets aren't for speedrunners. Like, metasets are not for speedrunners. This is not what speedrunners run. Because speedrunners run sets based on their scripts and their strategy. And, like, in non-TA ones, they'll often be doing things like heroic setups, or, like various other setups. They might be running, like, 2 earplugs or something, so that they can have that, so that they can do a certain script on the monster for a certain opening by not having to roll the raw, right? Because that allows them to, like, do a more aggressive rotation that can be a big difference. On Charge Blade, it's actually fairly common for speedruns, because it allows you to, like, set up a proper, like, CC chain of, like, KO, para, KO. So, like, they're running sets based on their strats with the highest damage possible within their strats. Meta sets are for normal hunters. Like, meta sets are designed for normal hunters and just what gives them the most damage. They're not necessarily speedrunner sets. The speedrunner will use the same set if they don't have any particular setup they're doing for a particular strategy, but generally the best runs do have some kind of variation for that reason. Yeah. So like these uptime assumptions are kind of based off of that, but I am checking. But either way, point is anyway, you get hit once every minute 30, you have 50% uptime on Counter-Strike. It lasts 45 seconds. It takes fucking forever for it to go down. And then at those assumption points, and again at 50% for the Wex 5 Lin power, that 50% on everything including max might, which before the patch, or the update 1 was, I'm gonna be real, really unrealistic for most hunters, because the way it worked before is every second roll, regardless of whether it's been 2 seconds or 5 minutes, will make you drop max might. So it's very cope. Now it's less cope. Now I want to do recalculations based on different max might assumptions for gore, because it's now a big difference. The point is, assuming those specific assumptions, we are looking at a 6.78 to 12% damage difference. Like, that is very significant. But like I said, Counter-Strike is the most underrated skill in this entire game. I don't think a lot of people who are doing like set math or set recommendations realize it lasts 45 seconds. Like, it lasts a really long time. It's 3 level 3 deco slots, and 3 level 2 deco slots, and it gives you 25 fucking raw. Like, that's almost as much as like offensive guard gives you. It's more than offensive guard 2 gives you. It's or equivalent to 4 gore. I think it's more than 4 gore. Or is it equivalent? I don't remember. I have to look into it. But yeah, no, the point is that uptime assumptions are so important in this game, and it's actually really funny whenever I see people in like Twitter and stuff complaining about how Monster Hunter Wilds has the one meta set and like it doesn't have as much variety as previous games. That's actually like genuine bullshit. This game has for raw meta sets specifically. For anything like GU was weird, but like for World, Iceborne, and Rise, there is the biggest variety here because uptime assumptions make a huge difference, and conditional skills make a huge difference. And that wasn't the case in previous games. Again, World and later, because Tri and GU and those games used a very different system that was very like, you had tailored stuff for different weapons and playstyles, sort of thing. But it's way more variety. It's just the variety isn't well known because I don't know if there are any like content creators or people with audience like really showing that off, which was supposed to be my job, but then life happened. Shrug. Anyway, that's enough yapping on that. That's enough yapping. Counter-Strike is a 5-minute uptime. There's a 45-second uptime, Epic. The reason why I say 5 minutes is because the breakpoint for that was at 5 minutes. Like, the breakpoint for it being equivalent was getting hit once every 5 minutes. For that particular comparison. Just that one kind of shows, like, how strong Counter-Strike is compared to what people recommend as meta sets and stuff. Suntide does similar uptime comparisons, so I can't speak for like Suntide's more recent videos because I haven't seen them, but the ones I did see in like the first like 2 weeks of the game being out, pretty much took one set of assumptions. You count optimal gathering set to get 1 fuse team. Oh, that's really cool. Yeah, like I'm not trying to like trash on Suntide. I really enjoy his work, and I'm really glad that there are more theory crafters and math nerds doing fun optimization stuff in Monster Hunter, especially because I have kind of been failing to like actually do that. since I just, you know, took such a long break from streaming and putting stuff out when I was supposed to put out like a meta set in video. But like I said, this doesn't really change much. Shia doesn't really change much. It'll be very easy to recalculate based off of this very minor change because not a big difference, and it probably just at best shifts uptimes by like for like a third of the set for like 4 gore sets, and only half the 4 sets it shifts assumptions by maximum. Yeah, so not a huge deal. He changed his uptime assumptions like this week. Actually, it was pretty cool to see him listen to feedback. Oh, nice. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that. That being said, I mean, did he like change his uptime assumptions, as in giving several different examples, or just changing what his one base assumption set was? Again, I don't. Oh, he only presents one set of assumptions. Would have been more accurate to say his script lets him compare uptime assumptions. I mean, my spreadsheet does the exact same thing. It's just that my spreadsheet doesn't also come with a set searcher, but like his does. But I don't know. I still prefer that anyway because I think importance to see what a singular set looks like at various things. But yeah. Anyway, like I said, not trying to trash on Suntide. I hope it doesn't come off like that. I just am giving, like, I guess specific differences we have in terms of how we do it. Because like his math is good, his program is good. He seems like a very cool guy. I enjoy his contents too. It's just that we have different methodologies, and like the reason I have my methodology is because I think it's important to look at a spread of Artian weapon stats as well as a spread of like uptime assumption to get accurate pictures of how sets perform against each other. And again, I just don't really know. Like, it doesn't, like, I haven't checked in a few weeks because I've had life happen and a depressive spiral, and I kind of was not in like the Monster Hunter content space for a few weeks. But like, unless it's been a big change, like Counter-Strike is still heavily undervalued. Epic, you think I'm cool? Oh my. But yeah, no, I do think he seems like a cool guy. But again, I haven't seen any of his recent content, so I can't speak on that. I can just speak of what I saw in like the first 2 weeks of the game being out. Okay, anyway, it is like 10 o'clock. I think at this point, I'm just gonna swap to like Star Rail. Gonna swap to like Star Rail polls. Since there's like so little change coming from Zoshia pieces that there's really no point in me doing the calculations on... Well, that's not true. I'll do the calculations on stream, like, probably tomorrow, for a stream, because it's still, like, a good thing to go back over, and I also need to double-check to make sure I'm not missing anything in terms of, like, potential sets Zoshia unlocks. And then probably also look at Zoshia comfort sets and see if a Zoshia peak performance set looks good, but peak performance is super cope in this game. It's not very efficient even if you manage to have high uptime. But yeah. Okay, yeah. Anyway, that's all for the Monster Hunter for tonight. Thanks for watching me fucking struggle and then testing Max Might's incredibly weird way it works now. But either way, the important part with Max Might is that it works for everything except heavy bowgun. Roll once and let stamina regen to full. But the issue is whether you have the skill level as a hunter to only need to. Is Gemma wearing a Zerus bracelet? Maybe. What she uses for her kiln hand, I guess. But yeah, so that's it for the Monster Hunter today. I am gonna still be streaming because I'm gonna be doing Castorice polls right now for Honkai Star Rail and doing some Honkai Star Rail story because I'm really behind on it. I didn't really get to do much of the last patch's story either. So I totally get it if Monster Hunter peeps want to like hop out and not see all and not join me us on all that. Totally understandable. I know there's some crossover of audience that I have between like gacha and Monster Hunter stuff, but I know it's not one-to-one. But yeah, okay, let's see here. Let me up to this so that I oil play and not dox my account. Oh, I gotta wait for it to. I didn't patch it in. I deloaded, but I didn't patch it in yet. Time to pull my Zeno. Let's go. I'm actually like really. I'm one of the peeps who is like really nerding out, about. Oh wait. Oh no. I'm one of the peeps who's really nerding out about like this entire 3.x Amphoris thing, because if you've played Honkai Impact 3rd, which I have, and it's kind of become my favorite MiHoYo game. If you play Honkai Impact 3rd, so like there's this thing called XPs. I don't know what it even means, but it's just what like the CN communities decided to name them. You have XPs, which are basically like characters from the previous games, specifically Honkai Impact and Honkai Gakuen and Gakuen 2, that exist in a different form, but it's the same core of a character. The most obvious example being Raiden Mei in Honkai Impact 3rd, also being her two XPs in Genshin, being Raiden Shogun and and in Honkai Star Rail is Acheron. And it's really interesting to see how they decide to handle the XPs, because both Raiden Shogun, or more accurately, both and Acheron are very much at their core still Mei, or Yayi in Chinese, from Honkai Impact 3rd, but they took them in very different approaches. And actually, I was looking into it because I didn't play Honkai Impact 3rd until after I started playing Honkai Star Rail and played through the Acheron things. So I was kind of looking at some stuff in it, and it's actually really interesting, like, how much Acheron kind of references towards Honkai Impact 3rd. And a lot of, like, the themes and, like, moments that happened in that. In a very heartbreaking way, too, because Acheron can't remember most of that point. Yeah, think of it like Sid in Final Fantasy games. Exactly. It's like Sid in Final Fantasy games. But yeah, it's very interesting, but the reason why I bring all of that up is because Amphoris, the vast majority of the characters are all... I might as well just fucking swap it back over once it's done going, so that way people know what's about to happen. But the thing about like the Honkai Star Rail Amphoris is that it is very heavily, not even just influenced, but based on a very important group of characters and very important like set of storylines in Honkai Impact 3rd. Like even the name is like basically an XP of the name, because they're called the like Flame Seekers, right? The 13 Flame Seekers in Honkai Star Rail, but there's the 13 Flame Chasers in Honkai Impact 3rd, and the characters are very clear. There's a lot of very clear XPs and some that are less clear. Like Phynon is Kevin, like 100% young Kevin. Like they didn't even try to hide it, because he acts the same as young Kevin and looks exactly the same. But Kevin ends up becoming basically the primary protagonist for a lot of the story in Honkai Impact 3rd. And every single player who has played Honkai Impact 3rd and has seen Phynon is like waiting for the moment when he breaks, because it's going to happen at some point. Like they're going to do it, and it's going to be awful and beautiful. But yeah, so it's very exciting for like Honkai Impact 3rd players. Because, like, for example, Anaxa, the new character coming out. Anaxa is like a Sue XP. Sue is one of the 13 Flame Chasers. The Flame Chasers are also very heavily related to the roguelike mode in Honkai Impact 3rd that you do as part of your weeklies. And has its own entire, like, separate storyline and everything. But Sue it looks exactly the same as Sue, essentially. I like to joke that Anaxa got an upgrade because Sue is completely blind and Anaxa has one working eye. One of, like, the most beloved Flame Chasers is Alicia. And so far, it seems like she kind of has 2 XPs, because Castorice has aspects of her. But it's a little hard to tell if she has the... I need to play through the story. I need to play through the story, because I need to know more about Castorice. But there is a good chance that she is a Alicia XP, because she looks very similar. She has the long elf ears. They have kind of a similar haircut. They have a lot of flower. They both have a lot of flower theming in their design, which is also a way they kind of handle XP sometimes. It's having similar design elements. But there's also another one in like the 2.0 story when Final is like remembering back to his childhood, where like his childhood friend gets like presumably killed, and that childhood friend looks exactly like Alicia. So I don't know what they're gonna do with it. I don't know how they're gonna handle it. But the point is, it's very interesting when you're into Honkai Impact 3rd story and lore to see like the story as it's going right now. Because also the story itself just has a lot of parallels to the story of the Flame Chasers, the 13 Flame Chasers. Mem is Lisa for real? I do find that a pretty fun theory that some people have. Yeah, Mem being Alicia for real. Nah, surely Black Sword guy is not fine on Cope. I mean, he even... I haven't checked, but I won't be surprised if they have the same voice actor. For young Kevin, not necessarily for old Kevin. But actually, it's downloading resources. Has it in yet? Actually, does Star Rail even like box your email address? I think it just like gives you like a letters. Okay, real quick though. Gonna hop in a C. Okay, some friends will watch polls with us. Let me... Decided to not... So, it's for price polls if wants to join the code. / Gamba emote. We don't have any Gamba emote. / whale. Whale. Okay. Mem is elite. I do like, yeah, the Mem theory is kind of, but I hope you can get Fugue. Yeah, best of luck with Fugue. Like, very much best of luck with Fugue. She is a very good character. The only issue is that the end game has been kind of screwing Break over lately. But like when it rotates to new stuff, like Break will be make Break great again, basically. Like Firefly and Boot Hill have not. Well, Rapper actually. If you have Rapper, then Rapper's still good and is good in literally every. She's good in MOC right now because MOC is very multi-target based, which is good because MOC like the single target stuff. It's very. Oh, more restart. Let's go. Hello. Oh, main died. Live. Let me turn on my food. What's turning on? What is happening? Wait, hello? Flight? Fort?
Hello.
Are you alive? Can you hear me?
No.
Main keeps popping in and out without saying anything, and I'm very concerned and confused.
His connection is shooting the bed.
Gotcha. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, finally.
there you are.
Yeah.
Oh, I see you changed your Fugi to a Stolfa. Hell yeah.
I edited a.
Yeah, you did.
I had to edit it.
Fuck you, move me.
Nice. I
Uh,
wish.
How the fuck you move me?
By the way, if I didn't make it clear in the
We didn't move
message,
you.
I am still on stream. I hopped off full Monster Hunter for
Yeah,
the nice.
I'm check.
Yeah, no, I saw.
Yeah, I'm
I
checking.
was curious while you weren't in stream, and then I was looked at YouTube and your stream was popped up. Like, oh, that's why you're on VC.
Yeah,
Oh,
no, I
wait,
mean the
streamer
original plan was for me to like do some or do like the
Monhan.
initial fights in
For me to,
Monhan
like,
and then do some
do
and do some
some-
like wow, why am I echoing?
Set building.
Do some set building and then like do some investigations together. Oh wow, that's new. Oh man, they're like hard shilling rice. That's crazy. I love
Wow.
Emolicia.
What the
fuck? There's
Okay.
a goddamn, like,
They have a
intro cutscene?
splash.
Yeah,
Yo.
there was
crazy.
an intro cutscene before I even load into the game. Like, they didn't even like do
I
it
need-
when like I go to Wish. It's just like, yo, go warp right now. You know you want rice.
Dude, they're like tripling down on this fucking character.
I need
We-
to do my rice pulls.
We love rice, especially with Lao Gum Ma. Being chilling.
Lao Gama.
Lao Gum
Lao
Ma.
Mish, will you give me your
It's just the
lunar
way John
powers?
Cena specifically says it is funny to me for some reason.
Why?
Being chilling.
Being chilling.
I want to sleep with my Lao Gama tonight.
New warpable. Oh, they're in the Celestial Invitation character list? Yo, hold up. They
Yeah.
add-
I
Huh.
feel like I've heard like 4 people say that now.
Yes,
Like,
they
man,
did.
Who does not fucking pay attention to the live stream?
I
Or
don't
anyone
watch the
talk
live
about
stream.
it?
I
bruh.
do.
Or
Fucking
anyone
heck.
talk about it, period.
You get to.
I
just
pay
pick
attention.
your-
And I say it.
Fuck you, Bailu. Fuck
But
you,
these
Yang-
idiots don't
Especially fuck
hear
you,
it.
Yangqing.
Yeah, I can. That means I can never get Yanqing again, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you can get them off a standard. This is for losing 50-50.
Okay.
Mhm.
Well.
Oh, I
you
have
know,
to pick
I'll
7?
never.
Okay, fine. I was just
Okay,
gonna be like,
well-
can I
Yeah.
just select Bronya? I really want E4 Bronya for like funny Fei Zhao memes. Okay,
I mean,
I guess I have to
easy
pick
7.
7.
just don't pick Yanqing. Easy.
Don't pick Yanqing, don't pick Bailu. I don't have a Japar, but I'm not really that interested in him.
I'm
And
gonna have Milo in there just
I'm
because I don't
Mr.
have her.
Adventuring Haver over here.
Mile, Adventuring, and Ling Shaw and Gallagher E6 have her over here.
Wow,
I'm
crazy.
probably
Crazy. Oh, and Luo
dropping
Cha.
Yanqing, Wilt, and Gepard
Yeah,
because I
mean,
actually don't have a Bailu.
I have Bailu. Yanqing, like, Yangqinged me on
I've been
Rappa.
Yanqing twice.
He's the reason I don't have Rappa. Because I, like, threw some
Oh,
polls.
unfortunate.
Yeah, I threw some polls at Rappa, but I didn't hard commit because I hadn't played the story until she was off banner, and I really regretted not committing because I was trying to save up for Fei Zhao and stuff.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. I remember MC is geared and hidden because I keep using HMC. Fair. Yeah, no, getting Fugue is a slight upgrade that also lets you use RMC, and RMC is, like, genuinely busted. It's so weird that she is a free character. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just do this. I was really hoping to be able to just do Bronya.
Just run your turbo. That would be a bit too much.
I
But
want an E4 Bronya so bad. It's not even
It's-
good. It's
it's
just
a lot of
really,
fun.
It's just really funny with Fei Zhao.
it's,
Wait,
I
do you
wonder
have an
if-
E4 port?
You get to. I do.
Give it to me. Give it to me.
No.
Just watch. I'm gonna pull a Bronya now because I keep like yelling about it.
Yeah.
Watch, you're gonna get walled.
I'll.
What, bro? What are those?
Oh, by the way, I'm already like
What are
60.
stars?
I'm already like 60 pity, so this is coming up soon.
Uh,
Man, it's gonna be
So
a
you mean
short
like
ass
this?
pull stream.
yeah, short. The second 10 pull probably.
That's assuming I don't lose 50-50.
Oh yeah.
3 Lynxes. Christ.
I don't need any of these 4 stars.
Gambo. That's still not the sound. I don't remember what the sound
it-
sounds like. Oh, it's the sound.
Yeah, I see the rainbow.
Yeah.
Oh? Fuck you!
Let's see.
Funny.
Fuck you,
What I
Port.
call it.
Fuck you, Port. Fuck you.
It's a well.
Fuck you and
Hey, he
everything
was your
you
first.
stand for.
Hey, he was your first.
Amazing.
I guess this potion's gonna go on a little bit longer.
Yeah. Gumba.
Pointed out.
They make this.
It makes good content.
Yeah, I'm so sad.
You're welcome.
Jesus
Now what you
fucking
get?
Christ.
What you get in the next 3 temples?
Just be lucky your forehead, come on.
True and real.
Truly.
True and real. Michelle, I need you to use your simp energy like you do for Maine.
No, it's save it for me. I need it.
Called Gunner energy, thank you.
I mean, realistically,
Yeah,
I'm hitting like
Gunner.
at least. I'm probably gonna end up putting at least 70. That's pretty much how it goes in Star Rail for me. I very rarely get early characters, but I get early icons.
I just don't pull icons, so I don't get early characters.
Yeah, for some characters, I really simp for. I pull light
Actually,
cones.
I did get early Kirby. Yeah, no, I do want Castorice Lycon if I can.
I mean, Battle Pass one's still good.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh.
Was that?
That was third. That was 3 10 pulls. Port is a
I saw it.
prophet. Port is actually for psychic. What the fuck? We got rice. Laugen Ma.
And you pre-farmed for her, right?
Oh, I pre-farmed
Right.
everything, including a set. It's not very good yet because I didn't get enough pre-farming for it done. Like in Fribbles, it's like an 86% set, but it's still a good set. Yeah, I pre-farmed literally everything. Okay. Well, we throw a
I'm
single.
mixing
Gonna throw a
boots.
single 10 piece, single 10 roll, or temple. Words are hard.
Flight typing in stream chat as if he's not in the VC.
File. Well, whoa. Oh wow, another good night's sleep. Well, okay, yeah, no, that's all I'm doing for her light cone. I'm already gonna have an S4 battle pass one, and it's good enough. Like, all her light cone does is give her more damage. It's not in any way like a utility thing, so I don't care that much. I would
big
care
bit of
if I
damage,
wasn't
isn't it?
also trying to get Anaxa and also trying to get Jojo. Like, if there was nothing coming up I cared about and was gonna be skipping, that's a different story, but...
I want Kerosene. That's all I care about.
I might skip her. I don't know.
She's
She's not
good
in...
for
She doesn't...
casters,
She's
right?
not... I mean, yeah, probably. I don't know. I
He hasn't seen.
much of any... I haven't seen much of anything about it, but
He
I know
hasn't
she's
seen
a
the
healer.
cat.
Well, yeah, I've seen like the cat. I want her as well. I assume she's gonna be the same time as, or I assume.
Yeah.
Like this one after.
Cypher is by far the most... Like, Cypher is... Other than Finon and Kevin... Other than Finon and Kevin, she is the most obvious XP. Like, they literally just basically did a skin recolor for her for Cypher. If you gave me Cypher and told me it was a Paraphelis skin in Impact, I would believe you.
Wait, which is the?
Let me pull her up real quick.
Oh.
Oh, that is killing the sounds because I have it set to like kill sound.
Rome is dying. Unzipping Star Rail does not enjoy.
Mile.
Come on. It like instantly got to. Oh. Okay.
This is Paraphelis. Cypher is literally a recolor of her.
Oh.
They've officially tripped
Yeah.
Cypher, right?
Pretty
sure they have.
I think so.
She shows up in the.
main
Yeah,
story?
she
Oh.
shows up in the
Divergent.
Castorice trailer.
Yeah, it's like one thing I don't mind like mentioning leak stuff. I just don't want to like actively spoil, like heavily spoil stuff for like people in stream who like want to, you know, stay non-spoiled. Oh yeah, no. Cypher is literally a recolor of Paterphilus.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I was explaining the chat earlier about the whole like Honkai Impact third XP thing and why it makes me very excited. The gym facial light cone. Yep. Battle Pass 1. Okay, let's... What the fuck is... Oh yeah, this thing. Light cone redemption. Oh! Interesting. You can get Ron May
Oh yeah,
S1.
they changed it.
How do you get this again? Nameless Honor? Oh, it's in the Battle Pass?
Where are all these menus?
Yeah, this is the same one. Yo. A 10 pull. I mean, the resources are nice, but like, a 10 pull for... How much is that again? Yeah, they did refresh the whale shop. Yeah, that's like... $40 roughly? $35-$40 for a... No, wait, 2,600. Yeah, I'm fucking stupid. Assuming you're not getting 2x, like that's at least like... Yeah, about $35, about $40 for a 10 pull and then some mats. This is such a whale shop. Like, there is nothing worth spending like my... Because I have all this Oneric from like monthly passes, right? And there's like nothing worth buying in here. I'm better off just using it for pulls.
Completed.
Oh, for you? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, do you guys want to stream your polls? I can throw it on Steam.
I just got
whenever
mine.
my game
I mean,
open,
yeah,
I can.
Cool. Come here. What is this a... Oh, they have a spending event. That's new for this game.
Yeah, they do.
Like they do that for they do this for basically every impact patch, but they have a spending event.
Why?
To encourage anniversary whaling.
I ain't spending money on this game.
Smile. I mean, like you can get the first one just from buying a monthly pass, but
I just bought mine yesterday.
Yeah, I did too. So, because mine ran out yesterday.
I noticed that I had been run out for a couple days yesterday.
Wow, look at the super sales deals.
Wow. Recommended. Wow. Actually? Oh, it's $5 for 320. Wow, this is... And then like $5 for a poll.
Yeah.
What?
Oh wait, no, it's $5 for all of them. It's a daily pass.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so that's 6 polls for $5. That's actually a really good deal for a Hoyo game. Like, you basically never see them go under $1 per poll. That's like probably the most generous like pack they've had outside of some of like the anniversary ones.
Wasn't there one of these in ZZZ as well?
$1 for poll. And yeah, I literally fucking yesterday. God damn it.
And now.
Bro, what do you mean it's gonna take 40 minutes to...
Just patching?
I'm just unzipping it. Yeah. It's saying it's gonna take 40 minutes for 0.4 gigabytes of patching. I don't...
That's weird. Mine took like 5 minutes.
It like got to 84% really fast, and now it's going really slow.
Weird. All right. Well, since these are actually fucking PRB or on-screen chat. Smile.
Smile. What do you mean?
Nah, show all your credit card information on stream right now.
It would just be my PayPal
Funny
information,
numbers on
but
the
I'd
back.
rather not show my zip code.
No, that sounds perfectly fine.
Like, I am very fortunate in that if I were to get doxxed, I'm in a relatively safe situation because my building is 24-hour security and requires, like, fobs to, like, get anywhere, even get in. But that being said, I'd still rather not be doxxed.
That's fair.
Funny numbers.
Funny numbers. that
Oh,
we've
actually, I
technically
just
seen
realized I
probably
never
a
changed.
lot,
I
but
never
I don't
changed my
remember.
like billing
Okay.
address for this account, so it's actually my old code. So that is even less.
Amazing.
It's my like Atlanta. Actually, it's not even my Atlanta zip code. It's my like suburbs outside of Atlanta.
Oh no,
like
now they
childhood home.
know.
There goes flight.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on, my laundry's done.
Dead though.
I'm gonna go grab that and wash up this drink cup.
I bet. Those are actually fair. Max. Pretty nice of them. All right. Gucci. Waiting for skins. Cat based? Oh yeah, cat is based. Or by swiping on the swipe event. Yeah, I mean, like, if you... Oh, that's actually not bad. Fuck, I need to do this. Again.
Again.
Yeah, oh no. It's a Castorice avatar for like the Premier Battle Pass. Do I do it? Oh wait, yo, hold up. Oh shit, that's actually, what the fuck?
What?
The premium version of the premium version of the Battle Pass gives you like an extra one of the 5-star light cone stellar convergence shop things. You can get 2 off a single Battle Pass. That's actually probably worth the extra $10.
That. Hello?
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
I can't wait to have an S5 run. Huh. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, like, do I want to get it just because the Alicia icon is really cute, and it's... Oh, Emo Alicia, the Castorice one is really cute, and it's... it's Emo Alicia. But that's actually genuinely worth it. Just for, like, a 5-star, like, standard / Ron May light cone for an extra $10 is kind of insane. Even though I'm gonna max out this battle pass, like, halfway through the fucking patch.
Yeah.
Okay, we Gucci again. Yeah, that's actually kind of wild. Which means...
Monster Hunter Wild?
Yes. Wait, this
Got
gives
it.
you
Not
4
touching
of them? I didn't even realize this was 4 of these. Holy shit.
Wait, where?
Oh, wait, no, you need 4 of these. Okay, yeah.
Shard.
You actually
yeah.
need 4 of these. Yeah, never mind. It's
So
not
from
one.
one you get.
It's either gonna be 4 battle passes or 4 battle passes, 4 battle passes or 2 premium battle passes. Assuming they don't give us more through like events and stuff, which is very likely.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's probably an event active right now that gets you another one. But yeah, I mean, still, that's... I guess that kind of turns it into like 20. It turns it into $20 for a Ron May light cone, which still not bad. That's still very good for Ron May or Fushuan light cone, or if you're like a 1.0 simp, I guess you have Sela. I don't remember his actually being very good. Yeah, it's not the best. It's actually not the best for him. I am mad I have 2 fucking copies of this. Yanqing is not just Yanqing me out of does not just Yanqing me out of Rapper. He's Yanqing me out of 2 light cones as well.
Oh.
Hey. Only 5. Pretty sure this isn't a pot, right? How far am I? Is that like 30 poles? crazy? What's happening? Did I miss it? Oh, it hasn't updated with any of them yet. Okay.
Ah.
I think
Takes like
that
an
was
hour
four
to like
levels?
update the history list, doesn't it on average? On like all the games?
Yeah.
I think it, if I remember correctly, it updates at certain like times. So because I definitely had an update like 10 minutes after I pulled. But yeah.
Oh, wait, that's cool. When leveling up traces, they'll automatically synthesize if you have lower parts.
Shit, wait, you don't have to go to the stupid ass menu anymore?
No.
Cool.
Oh,
Surely this game will bless me with a Jiaocho with the like level of Mei simp that I am, right?
no.
Fun.
Like Yayi is like actual goals.
Yeah. Here, check this out. So, do you see how I don't have, instead of having it go to use dust to replenish, it now says use universal materials to
Actually, why am I
replenish.
being stingy with this? I shouldn't burn all of these, so like there will be a point where I kind of just say fuck it. But I'm at 50.
You're gonna go for Jiaocho?
Yeah, just because like he does basically allow like put Akron back at like actual top tier, and like I said, I'm like genuinely a massive Mei simp. Like some of the like the flower that's used in my model design is literally the Kikyo or Chinese bellflower. That is a big part of like that is like the flower that Akron has in all of her theming. It's the exact same flower, because it's also used in some of Mei's forms in Honkai Impact Third. It's a yeah.
I'm back.
It's a funeral flower, but also like a flower of like longing. So that's part of why they used it for like design.
Game is done. Did not take 40 minutes. Mister, are you here?
No.
Okay.
Mish dead.
I need your gooning energy for my gambling.
I'll
Just be better.
okay.
It's the
Because you're
purple
begging
one.
it'll take full.
Well, I'll do and then
No, I just need Mrs. help. I watched the movies with you.
give some
so you
time for
gotta
Cat
help.
X species nihility. I know, but why not both?
Porque no los dos.
Oh, rainbow. Is it? I heard the death slam.
That was my head.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Clara.
Oh, hi, Clara.
I hate this game.
I love Elia.
I don't. She's one of the worst characters
Of
in
course you
Fate.
do.
I will die on this hill.
How dare
No,
you?
you're spitting. You're absolutely spitting.
But my
course you like Elia,
my
man.
DVD copy of Prisma Ilia I have right next to me.
One more and I'm
He's
actually
never being
calling
the
it now.
allegations.
At this point, if I don't get Jiaocho... Yep, I didn't get Jiaocho.
I found it at like a used store for like $5. I was like, hell yeah.
Yeah, okay. At this point, I have guarantee. I will have guarantee for Anaxa. And since I also want to pull Cypher, yeah, I'm gonna call it there. God damn.
Don't we get like 30 pulls from this thing? This patch? Like just or event, the anniversary event or something?
Oh oh wait, no. I was like, what?
Basically.
Did it reset already? No, I did not. Son of a bitch.
My boots are
Like,
very
this is
sad.
actually
Don't look at
probably
them.
the worst pulling session I've ever had, and I'm on stream for it right now. I have a pretty high 50-50 win rates, and I just lost it twice in the same stream.
Amazing.
something? If not, then I'll be
You know what? Before I pull Jiaocho, I should have watched the sad Kia Mei video. That would have made the difference, I swear.
Truly. Truly, yeah. True and real.
Copium.
This does nothing for you.
Oh yeah, what drink you got? I see on your stream there's something.
Oh, yeah, it's just it's like
From
a
last
coupe
time.
drink. It's from last time. I decided not to remove it because I was gonna drink and then I forgot to before pulling.
Ah, of course.
Okay. You know what? Oh, what was this? Oh, festive gifts. Wow, 20 pulls from login. Which companion's blessings would you like? I mean, out of all of these, still Firefly. I choose you. Interesting. So in 17 days, they're gonna give us another 10 pull.
It's making me pick between Silverwolf and Firefly. How dare you, game?
Mile.
I want to see what the gamer says.
Oh wait, you can get all of them? I think. It says you can reselect.
First time share rewards for 90 stellar jades. Wow, copy. Click the X button. Close X. Thanks, Star Rail. Star World. These are coming up later. Light cone rewards.
Can
a price for every. Oh, it's a free-to-play cone for Naxa.
Ah.
Yig.
That's nice. You just skip his then. And I probably wasn't really gonna get his anyway.
Actually, if they still keep with the rumblings of what's been happening in the beta, it might be worth to just pull for the light cone instead.
Instead of an Exa?
Instead of the character. Yes.
There's no way.
I mean, even then, I'd still rather have the character.
Oh.
Like, I don't
Castorice
really,
intro.
like, me pulling light cones in this game is pretty much more of, like, a simping thing than anything else. Like, it's, like, the only time I really pulled one for, like, actual power was, like, Acheron. And even then, that's still a simping thing, because she's fucking Yayi. So, opening up your thing, main, and sec.
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
Alright. Yeah, so... Wait, I don't have Welt? Okay.
I could change that.
No, uncle.
What?
You now have congratulations.
I don't want him.
Heck.
You have wealth now.
Oh, I thought you meant, like, you were making a pun for, like, welts, because you were going to, like, eat them or something.
Yeah, what do you think that...
I guess Himiko constellations are better than Clara? I don't know.
That's not a joke then.
Yeah.
Just do that.
I put Clara on there because it was funny, but, I didn't really actually want Clara constellations. Then I got Clara.
I mean, she's replacing Welt if once I get him. But hopefully I don't get any of these characters right now.
Mild. Gonna get Blade, calling it now.
What is... There's a button. Okay, I know, okay.
Oh right, you're one of the ones who just keeps their like giant stack of Star Jades
That's
non-converted.
Yeah, I like the big stack.
Just realized I had it muted.
Funny.
No. Hi, Pella. How many? I'm like 20 in, right?
You just assume you're gonna 140 to get a character? Yeah, it's a smart way to do it, is to just kind of assume that you're gonna...
Yeah.
No, I'm 5 in, okay.
Assume 140, be happy when it doesn't hit.
Yep. Which is really gonna hurt for me.
Worst case scenario.
I mean,
every single
this is why I'm like
Mish,
especially
give me
not
your
caring
energy,
about
come
light
on.
cones for like 3.x because I'm a flame chaser's simp. Like I need all the XPs. I skipped Tribby and Mighty because Tribby is
35,
at best
no.
at a very big stretch, maybe a Vil V inspired sort of character, but definitely not an XP. And like Mighty is arguably a Calpus XP, but I'm really hoping he isn't and that we get an actual Calpus XP because they're so different. Like the only similarity they have is being men who like to do like the grasping claw arm thing and being berserker types.
There we go.
No. It's 75.
I believe.
Oh, okay. Rainbow.
I believe that you're gonna blade.
Come on. No, but Mish, please give it to me. Give me the purple woman.
Welter
Mish.
blade, welter blade.
Mish, please. Huh? What'd you say, Mish?
I said, here you go.
Okay, I believe you.
Whoa, Welt be upon ye.
No, wait, no, I need Castorice, please.
Damn, it's like the very end.
It's...
Ah, you got Castorice. Congratulations.
Whoa. No 50-50 loss.
Congratulations, and also fuck you. I lost 50-50 twice.
I gotta like
Honestly,
stop being
issue.
cold this
a
game because
Michelle
I'm
Gunner
gonna pray on his
energy,
downfall he gets what he wants.
What the hell is...
I'm just saying, Emrys, every single time you've rolled and I've been here, you've gotten the character you wanted.
Unreal.
Coincidence?
Is that for your rolls? Are you rolling for?
Yeah,
another one?
that's it for now.
Yeah,
What is
I
this?
figured since like the only other one you could roll for is
You probably want the light cone.
I might. I don't know. I'll think about it, but I'm not rolling for it tonight either way.
I mean, again, it's
That
not.
one that
I don't
did
know.
you get
I
Fugue?
it is a
Yeah, I have
a
Fuigly.
decent it is like a decent difference
You have that
from
Yeah.
it is a
Okay.
decent difference from the battle pass one. It's not that big of a difference, and it has no utility. It's just damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ignore defense.
Yeah. Like, you ignore a good chunk of defense. It's strong and gets even stronger if you're running Death Shred teammates. But like I said, I don't know. It's just damage. Shrug. Like, there is not anything in any content in this game other than like really insane simu pushing or like MOC 12 that is like actually requires that light cone damage jump for the most part. If you actually like take the time to like farm up decent artifacts,
What do you mean?
artifact
There's
sets
no
and
light
stuff.
cone record.
Like,
I've
it's a very
definitely
different
pulled
story
a
when
light
it's like utility stuff, like Herta's Acheron is arguably utility because it actually does change her rotations and like ways she can do actions a lot because of the extra flower every one time she attacks.
Man,
Yeah, oh,
when
I
was
guess
the
I
last time you pulled for light code?
Yunli, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. Like Yun Li is probably like the most important
Has
one to
it
pull
been
Light
6
Cone because she
months?
doesn't.
I feel like it
function well without
hasn't.
It has.
Yeah.
Has it really? Okay.
But yeah, that's just my opinion. I'm not personally that big of a fan of
Yeah.
like the idea of pulling for light cones. Literally, the only reason I pulled for Fei Xiao's light cone was because I was simping, and for Boot Hills because I was actually Boot Hills is fairly significant because it has a huge speed increase attached with it, which lets you run very different rotations. But yeah, and I also like threw a single I threw 20 pulls at Boot Hills light cone, and in the second temple got 2 copies of it somehow.
Yeah, I mean, maybe I should go for Acheron's light cone because I don't have that, but.
Okay, it's time to
Who has
build the
one
rice.
defense shred?
You know what? Out of spite, I'm not gonna activate these Eidolons. They're just gonna live there
Funny.
now. Purely out of spite.
Wait, on who? What?
On Welt and Clara.
Yeah.
Purely out of pettiness, I am not going to activate their Eidolon.
That's what I did with Young Jing, but I claimed it finally when I actually got my Firefly.
Lol, funny.
I had to be furious at him and stare at the exclamation mark until I obtained the wife.
Am I crazy? Oh, I am crazy. Okay, I'll have an S3 then. Yeah, I guess that's how numbers work. I would have an S3. Either way, still.
Oh, wait. That could be a fun team.
Relics first. Take everything from Yukong. Thanks for holding her shit, Yukong. I should probably also look at the other pieces I found since I put this last one together. It's been a decent.
I should probably
level this.
Remembrance Trailblazer.
I should look into mine as well.
Oh, right. Should have a salvage. Got so many pulling. Salvage.
I am now out of XP mats.
I cannot
Yippee.
stop getting I cannot stop getting like pearls. Pearls of sweat. Like I keep getting more. I think I'm about to have two S5s for it.
You need more.
I mean, the issue is that you only can really run one on a team for Acheron. Really, no, it doesn't do anything if you run two. It was actually really nice having two back when I was running like an Acheron team and a ratio team on the other side, but now I don't run ratio because power creep. And also Fei Zhao is hotter and a better character.
So true.
Not to say that ratio isn't also hot and a good character. Fei Zhao is just superior. We believe in our general's supremacy.
Yo, her nodes are purpley. They have color.
Yeah. Oh, whoops.
That's a wacky ass like node layout. What the fuck is the two in the middle?
Yeah, it's the remembrance layout.
Oh yeah, that's how the remembrance layouts work, Sniper, because they have the character and also the memo sprite skills.
The memo sprite.
Yeah, and they go up to six. They go up to six instead of like 9.
Fair.
Look, light is coming in.
Yeah, RMC's also. Oh, don't look at that.
Man, I know you don't play the game much, so I never expect much from you.
Miles.
Look, light is coming in.
I need RMC leveled for the Castorice though.
I feel like her tone is different from how I remember it in like the 2.0 story.
Imagine not leveling up your free character.
All things cycle through life and death.
It's not even the
Fear
fact
is
that it's
also
free.
the
It's the fact that like MC's actually good in this game.
Yeah. I mean, aside from Castorice being like possibly an Alicia XP, I still just love her because death-related goth woman. Yes, please, with giant dragon.
Someone say my name.
Mile.
Thank you, man.
Yeah.
I heard golf woman.
You do touch people and they die, so.
Yep.
Wait, Port, wasn't you say? Didn't you say there was something about traces of like leveling him up fast, or like leveling him up faster or something? I remember you said something, and then my brain tuned it out.
If you keep leveling stuff up and you don't have the higher mats, you can automatically craft them just from this menu.
Oh, neat, gotcha. Unfortunately, I farmed exactly enough already.
Yeah.
Although I'm gonna be a little short because I just burnt some for for the light cone because I didn't level it.
Yeah, I was short a little bit because I put some into light cone too.
How many pulls did it take you to get Rice and her light cone?
Huh?
I was 40?
The traces we
Fuck
leave
you.
in this world
What do you mean
I had
priority?
I had guarantee on both.
I see.
Yeah.
I swear, every time I'm in call with you, I'm less lucky, except for that one time where I was incredibly lucky.
You mean at the very beginning?
Yeah.
The traces we leave in this world will last much longer than death.
Yeah. Funnily enough, I think I'm gonna end up running Fugue with Castorice.
Ooey gooey.
Why?
Yeah.
For fun.
I mean, yeah, if you want to do it for fun, it's just they have like no synergy.
Fugue has a 100% base chance to reduce the attack to enemy target's defense by 18%.
Much longer than death.
That's still significantly less. That's like incredibly lower damage gain than running like an actual harmony with her.
Well, there's a problem. I don't have a heart.
I mean, do you have Ronmei?
I do have Ronmei.
Ronmei is the second best option next to Tribby, and it's not that big of a difference. And then just run RMC. Like,
it's just
the
RMC
double defense,
Tribby
the double
Gallagher,
defense
right?
shred
Like...
is nice, but if you want a defense shred, Pella would literally do it better.
Well, I need to...
Like, you would get... Pella would actually outdo Fugue in that team. Because Pella has a lot more defense shred. It's just a Fugue, you know, enables like the double bar and break things.
Here again. Okay, Ronmei, we're here again.
Smile. Hello, Ronmei, my old friend. Come to see you yet again.
There we go. I
I
think this is just my
changed for her tuning. Has she? In terms for Castorice?
What do you mean for her tuning? For like speed tuning?
Yeah.
Just 95 or lower. All that really matters.
Okay.
95 or lower. If you run Sunday, make him as fast as fucking possible. But it is stupid how good they made Sunday. Like, he's like genuinely the best hyper carry supports for basically every hyper carry in the game, not just Remembrance. They stacked his kit so much. But I refuse to pull him because I hate him. I hate Sunday and I hate Robin. I'm not gonna pull either of them, even though they're literally the two best supports in the game. Other than Tribby in like certain situations. Like,
how much is her speed getting in?
Robin's okay.
I don't mind Robin as a character. I just refuse to listen to Space Taylor Swift all the time.
Yeah, the music.
Yeah.
If I could change the music.
Yeah, I would pull Robin if I could change the music, but I refuse to replace all of the really good combat background music in this game with Space Taylor Swift.
Yeah.
And I just actually dislike Sunday as a character. Lame. Nah. I'm gonna save mine. S1 Ronmei is really good, but I kind of just want to wait and see what they add as well.
Okay.
Oh, wait, do we get that now?
Yep. On the event page.
Okay.
What does this look like?
So we're gonna get more of these then? Or be able to get more of them?
Yeah.
If they made a whole system for it.
Yes, but if I remember correctly, you get them by getting, like, E6, 5 stars.
It's after, like, full C6.
Yeah,
like,
you, like, need an
it's a separate...
Yeah, it's a whale. It's a whale thing.
It's
a whale thing.
Unless you're incredibly, like, I guess, lucky on one specific character in standard.
Yeah, redeemable after obtaining a duplicate of a 5-star character with max Eidolons twice?
Twice?
That either means you need...
No, it's just literally, like, the wording is weird, but it's the moment you, like, after you max them out. So, like, once they're C6, the next copy of the character you get a currency.
I mean, I'm assuming that it's worded weird, but the twice means that you get two you can get it after you get two copies and then no more if it's the same character.
Yeah.
That's what it... Unless the twice is in there by accident, that's the only way I can read it without it being the worst one, which is you need 13 copies to start getting them. But yeah, so I'm saving mine. I mean, E1 Ronmei is really good, but I'm saving mine.
Yeah.
Not worth it.
I'm looking forward to being able to choose
I even want to
from the characters a bit after.
Damn it, I should have set my invite codes to Lion before he pulled. Actually, no, he has been doing dailies lately, hasn't he?
He has.
Yeah.
You could literally just send it to me and I'll get on the game.
Let's go!
the pulse and the selector are kind of massive.
I should probably still choose Runmei. I don't know who else would be available that I would want anyway.
What do you even get for inviting one friend back, anyways?
You get 1 ticket for trying to get things in the reward pool and 50 jades.
Amazing.
Yeah, you get more stuff if like the people you invite back actually do their like return missions, but I don't expect you to.
Yeah. Eventually, they'll probably end up adding some of the older
I'll do
characters
that
like
just
Jing
for
Yuan.
just to spite you for saying that.
Smile. You can get to experience how power creeped your Acheron is.
I don't really care. I can one-shot every enemy anyway.
Yep. Other than like MOC like 10 through 12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not like I was really trying much on MOC to begin with.
Yeah, no, fair. It's like that's kind of comes back to the whole like light cone thing, right? Of like the damage gain is gonna like what with good play and like decent decent artifacts and like the actual like best other options for like light cone. Generally speaking, it's mostly just gonna let you push MOC 12 and that's 70 jades. Which is not worth a light cone to me. It is a different story for utility stuff, because like for example, Sundays actually makes him SP positive, which is fucking absurd considering how strong he is skill spamming. But even then, that's kind of more just for MOC pushing, but if it actually changes up like the playstyle and stuff, then I personally am into that. Okay, Rice.
It's a great time to get back at the Star Rail, I guess.
I mean, when I'm autoing with Rapitim but forgot to switch off RMC.
Funny.
What the fuck is Watch?
It's fine, it literally doesn't matter. I love that this team just has infinite SP. Like, you don't use any, basically.
Yeah.
Do I not have another leveled Sacrados? Wow. I did not farm enough Sacrados. Hey, then I'm gonna take Bronya's shit because I don't really use her outside of Phasia and Boot Hill teams, and those are both like incredibly cope right now.
Okay, definitely not getting on tonight because I downloaded slow down to a crawl. Holy shit! Why did it drop to like 2 meg?
Understandable.
I don't have an attack.
Of course, it drops whenever you actually start to use it.
Hopefully I have an attack circuit. What the fuck? I have not farmed this domain enough.
At the Sunday domain?
No, the Watch All one. The Sacrados, the support set. Okay, maybe I guess I just run double speed then. If I can't get 4 sets
2 sack 2.
Yeah, 2 sack 2 G. Oh, messenger, sorry, not Genie.
I like how they finally fixed Gallagher auto. He'll just use his ult whenever it's up now.
Although I don't think I can push him to 1-8. I don't think I can push. Oh.
Oh yeah, wait, are the Silver Wolf buffs in the game now then?
One like absurdly cracks. Ah, yes. This one.
Check.
Let's see how fast I can make him with what I have right. The attack percent here is nice, but I just want to see how fucking fast I can.
Okay.
Or it would have to be a 6. Yeah, I don't have any like. 12's not bad. 7's not bad. Words are hard. It's only a 3 gain, but still. Let's see how fast we can possibly make. For shits and giggles. I will be dropping the attack for the hero, but he probably should still heal enough for Rice to get like 3 dragon breaths off per turn. Cope.
Oh, go.
Damn, I do not have a lot of these with speed. Wow. Apparently my speed chests are a fucking cope. Fuck it, let's go. Do it for the meme. Wow, it actually completely dodged speed.
Amazing.
Yo. It's like, why the fuck you making an effect hit rate for launch? Oh, fuck you.
Wait.
Yeah, like the best option I have this is getting like 4 fucking I have a good Terra Sacrados.
Okay, how did they...
Actually, the answer to that is I only have 1 pair. Holy shit. I did not farm enough Sacrados. Fuck it, I got too much multiple resin.
Oh no.
I can remember which buttons to press for things.
Can I even do the refer a friend thing for more than one person?
No.
No idea.
You
Probably
get 1 person.
not.
Alright, time to flip a coin on which one of these I'm gonna do.
Let's go.
Ooh, what about me?
I believe in
Fuck
crossing
you.
fate.
I play the game.
No, you don't.
I literally have been.
My count
What
is
do you
probably
mean?
better than yours, even though I have like a 50th of your playtime, man.
Your Acheron?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't build her much because I got other
My
characters
account
that I
is
like.
Shadow, not even just my Acheron.
I don't know about that one.
I'm willing to take that bet.
I'll.
Okay.
I actually have characters.
Time to
now,
pull
so-
up right now. Where's the... Where's the... Okay. Hold on.
What am I doing? Rain, do the correct button thing.
Is my Firefly even
Jinx.
up on like the showcase list for my characters to even show up on the website?
I don't know, but I can check. I build these.
I don't
Pretty
know
sure I
what
put at
showcase
least
is.
my Macron's there, but like I don't know about the rest of my other characters like Firefly, Rame.
Wow, it completely dodged attack.
My
Fuck you.
showcase is probably really cope. Yeah, I mean, I have like Rappa and Herda, and you don't have either of those, so.
Okay, cool.
By a
Mhm.
long
They're built.
fast.
They're Yunli as well.
Just because you have the characters doesn't mean anything.
Oh wait, no. This is.
If you don't build them, it doesn't do...
They
Yeah.
are built, though.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay, we swap. No reason. Literally no reason for RMC. 173. I am still 7 speed short of hitting 180. Yikes.
Just spend more resin.
Mile. I mean, I have none on his rope. Kind of the main thing. Attack rope. Has to be an attack rope. You know, I just remember sorting exists, but I'm already clicking point. Oh, I have not looked through any of this shit. There's so many.
Oh my god.
Do you have your UID main? Or... Oh, yeah. Okay, he has his...
Yeah, no attack
sniper. Do you have your
main
UID?
with a sub.
I mean, unless you got rid of me on your friends list, then I mean I should still be there.
Oh yeah, let me check if your thing quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, your Firefly's up. Your Firefly, your HMC, and Acheron are up.
Cool.
Okay. Copy.
Wow, I got 2,000 from main for them using my supporting character. Wow.
Do you even need the credits anymore?
No, I have like 4.5 million, and you don't use that much in this game.
Yeah.
David, did you already get the battle pass?
Yeah.
Okay.
It really makes no difference to me whether I buy it now or like later this month, so. Because statements turn over on like the 25th, so it really doesn't matter.
I need to get one, especially if I'm not getting Castor's weapon, because I don't have a weapon for her currently.
Okay, well, that is that. Oh wait, shit! I still need to make my casters actual. Well, that's as fast as I can get them, and as much as it's a funny meme for me to run this chest, there's no reason to. I might as well just put on an attack one. $169 speed. Let's go. 0.6k attack.
Nice.
Some pretty good healing. Along with shared feeling. S5.
Here we go.
Oh, what's happening?
What is happening?
The stupid ass comparison.
Oh.
Oh, let's go.
I need to put other characters up.
If I remember correctly, I think I had the last. I think I had the best. Did I? I think I had the best Firefly and the best Acheron.
Yeah, I mean, I think you have the best of most of the characters.
Yeah, because I've actually like hard
in this group besides Flight, because I mean,
well,
last time we
Flight,
checked
I'm pretty sure I have better like relics than he does. He just has like fucking like S6 random characters or E6 random characters.
Yeah. Last time I looked at like Flight's Firefly, it was like giga stacked.
Yeah, true.
Like beyond like stacked.
Okay, let me pull up my fribbles too.
He doesn't have his Acron up, so we can't look at it.
My Acron's not great.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'm not talking about Acron. I have other.
I mean, just DPSs in general. But I mean,
most of those are not bad. I should have Herta, probably.
I mean, it doesn't even. Rami doesn't even matter. I just kind of threw shit at her just so it works the Firefly team pretty well.
Yeah, my combat sim. Oh wait,
your
actually,
Sparkle is an F. Self-proclaimed Sparkle simp.
I mean, it doesn't really even matter because it's just like support pieces and that's really it.
She's built specifically for Quantum Team.
132 speed is pretty low, but if it's for tuning's sake, then yeah.
Why do you have a plus 12 orb?
Why
do you
does she have a plus 12 orb?
Rope?
I've pointed this out to you like at least 3 times.
I'm pretty sure my like Harmony MC, my Ron May, and my Pillow are like.
Better question: why is she running HP? Well, actually, no. Well, okay, mainly why is she not running ER? Like, but for rope, she would run ER.
Oh, for the rope?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, for rope,
I thought
she
I
run
fixed
ER.
her before.
Otherwise, like.
I thought I fixed her before, but I guess not. I mean, it does have 70% crit damage on it. My Sparkle is okay.
I like how you have an F+.
Her boots are not bad though.
Yeah, I mean the support ones are weird because they basically it's very heavily weighted towards speed. Like for the ones
I
that
just don't have any speed substats.
Yeah, it's like for for Sparkle's case, it would be like speed and crit damage, right? Because she's a crit damage buffer, if I remember correctly.
I have a good amount of crit damage. I just don't have any speed.
Oh, it's
I like
S5 now.
Like, I'm pretty sure both of my supports are pretty much, like all three of my supports are in like the same situation. That's a B plus. That is crazy.
You have a cracked main, or you have a cracked torso.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one.
4 break effect. Holy.
146 speed. Oh, you you apparently beat my Ron-Mei by 1. Oh, wait, actually, is it saved at S5? Yeah. You beat my Ron-Mei by 1. Your break effect is way higher than mine, though. But, okay, I guess you beat mine by 1, but you have her fucking S1. Like, mine is only 1 score lower than yours, and I don't have her S1.
Yeah. I mean, I think you solidly beat me. I mean, does it actually even take Lycons in this?
Wait, you don't have... Wait, you're using break effect rope? Yikers.
Yeah.
You're much better off running energy regen. Keeping her ult uptime is really important, and it definitely.
It was just kind of like what was like at the time that was like talked about. So,
I'm just saying, if you want to build your Ron-Mei more, you definitely want to run. You definitely want to run ER rope instead. Because her ult already, even with ER rope, is still going to be hitting like a 3-turn cycle, so you have it down for 1.
Yeah. Say about my QQ. What is it? Let's see how bad it is. It's only a B.
Yike.
Yeah, I just made like a good set for her at one point. And
Yo, your rap is actually good. What?
Yeah, no, my Rafa is.
Oh,
wait, what is that orb?
Yeah.
What is that orb? That's a that's like a near perfect like speed roll.
Yeah.
You only got well. I think this started as a 3 stat. So you're like there's 2 subs that aren't in speed or break effect, but that's still nuts. Holy. That orb is carrying your team, or carrying her entire set.
Yeah.
Like hard carrying.
Looking at the rope.
Yo, I love how like everything else is just straight below S. Most of them are like C to F.
Mile.
No, look, there's 2 A parts in there.
Yeah.
And then the score on the orb.
Yeah.
Well,
my
let me
rope is bad.
Let me switch my characters around.
And oh right, I forgot my Ron-Mei's running a physical main stat on a not very good planar orb. I just have farmed like literally 0 Von Whack, so I just have it so she can Von Whack.
How is it? Say my Yunli.
Just is very good.
63%. A solid C.
Yikers.
Yeah.
For comparison point, this is what my Fei Zhao, who uses the same set, looks like. Well, let me adjust.
What? That and you.
It'll take like 5 minutes for it to update.
Yeah.
Yeah, it takes a second to update.
I don't have to change shit because like I don't have many characters.
Yeah. It's fast. I believe you want to log out first. Start changing.
Does it?
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to log out first. Who the fuck for it?
Alright, I'll close the game. Like log out or just close it? Probably just close it.
Oh wait, I can just look. Yeah, despite how much I fawn Fei Zhao, though, she's still like not over 100% sim score. Which is surprising to me. Which is surprising to me because he's 164 fucking speed. I guess it's probably because I'm slightly low on crit rates subs, so I don't actually hit 100. And it's probably weighted more towards crit rate and crit damage, but the reason this is funny is because my Bronyer is exactly 160. I have a perfect -1 where both are over 160.
For Castorice...
Oh, right. No, she's fucking cruising.
I want to aim for 94. Was it 94 speed? What's the breakpoint for Castorice?
95 is fine. It just has to be 95 or lower. Well, actually, probably 94
Okay.
is safer because there are decimals. They just don't show them. So the chance you have 95 exactly. I don't know if it actually counts if 95.6 or whatever, to be honest. So 94 is safer. That being said, the difference between like her like base 90 with her set and 94 is very inconsequential.
Should I take Ron May into account?
Yeah, whatever the teammates are on, just throw on the correct ones on Fribbles. Because it does adjust.
Okay.
They do make adjusted stats based on it and change combat sim score.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just weird to me that my Fei Zhao is so low DPS score when I have 2 triple S's and an S plus, and the rest are A plus, and B plus. The legs are pretty cope, but
how bad is my Pella on the site, by the way? Because I'm pretty sure last time I checked, it was like fucking awful.
Mile
question mark.
Yeah.
I think I remember Port's Firefly being better than mine though.
Hold on, let me plug in the numbers.
Like, I remember I have the best Acheron, but I'm pretty sure Port beat me like slightly on Firefly. Herta is the only. I did not even farm as much for Herta as I farmed for Acheron, but she still beat Acheron by 0.2%. Oh wait, no, I have Bronya in here. Where is
if you hyper whale, you get a funny whale phone case. That's awesome.
Yo.
Okay, no, she's significantly over one RMC. Although I don't think RMC is E6 or yet, right? Yeah, still fucking over.
You guys have more than E1?
There's more in like story stuff and rewards for like the chamber thing.
On a few characters.
Oh no, like we're specifically talking about Remembrance Stell.
I need to put.
Why is my Herta so jacked? Like I farmed a lot for her, but I think I just got way luckier with rolls. SS A plus A.
Woho B.
Wait, where's the battle?
Oh, I got an S on my.
Well,
yeah, your Firefly is. Oh wait, never mind. Your Firefly isn't better than mine.
Oh wait, so every 4 battle passes you get to.
Oh wait, does your Firefly have Sig? Yeah, it does. Okay.
Mine exactly.
Your break effect's only 170.
I do not have Sig on mine.
Oh, okay, that's probably the big difference then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
if
Sig
I
is
had Sig,
important.
then
actually, you know what? Let me.
refresh.
What are you on?
Is
your
Sig that much
S5
better
forward?
than Fall?
I mean, it is
very.
It is good, but let me check real quick. I'm gonna pop mine into Fall.
I thought it was like about like 10% better or something.
Yeah, I think it was much bigger than 10%, but it's not that much big. I mean, the big thing is it makes it much easier to hit the like necessary breakpoint out.
Yeah.
Plus active.
Fair.
For like the 250 plus. Yeah. No, it looks like no. Even with like Aeon doesn't change my score. That's weird. Huh. Yeah, Aeon doesn't change my score for some weird. I did farm like an absolutely absurd amount of this domain though, because 3 of my fucking units for Firefly team needed it.
Okay. Then...
Yeah, because even without
60
from here, 60 from S1, she's still at 210 break effect.
Refresh my page
Macron
for it.
was a B. Huh?
Oh yeah. It's
Wait,
just
I
like
think
refresh
I think
it.
it was Sniper's Firefly that was better than mine.
Was it? No, it was like worse than yours by like a little bit.
I just don't remember. I
88.
remember someone having a better Firefly than me. Maybe I'm crazy.
Wasn't it literally
Are
Flight?
you sure it was Flight?
Yeah.
It might be Flight. Like real quick.
Because that man had like fucking double S plus on like basically all of his gear.
There we go.
Okay, it did put all the new ones up now.
Okay, so we can look at your
Okay,
tribute.
yes.
Question mark.
Question mark.
Question mark.
This is just-
The chest is good. Everything else is, huh?
This is just the first.
Wow,
like,
that
run
chest is
through.
really good. What the fuck?
Yeah.
You
Wait,
watched
do
me
you
roll
not
it.
have a?
I forgot.
Do you
Yeah, she
not
currently doesn't have a
a
weapon. Because
you-
she knows
Huh.
it's on HMC. That's why. Because they both want Dance Dance Dance, and I only have one of it.
Well, stick Dance Dance Dance
So-
on her out of curiosity then.
Yeah. I have to update it again.
No, you don't.
But yeah,
Bottom left
I
click.
won't.
You can modify stat. You can modify stuff in here. Bottom left click it.
This one. This one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Mine is S3.
A.
There we go. Hey.
Yeah.
Okay. And then your facial is a C.
That's fair.
Everything is good except for your orb.
Yeah, well, the orb was a resin orb. It's just wind damage.
Yeah, you could have an S rank facial.
Why is your Stellar
Because I need to
C
get a
and
better orb.
S2?
Actually, yeah.
That huh? What?
Because I have I didn't do. I am.
You okay, bro?
Are you okay?
You
Brother.
fucking okay, bro?
The main.exe just
He plays
crashed.
the game, he says.
No, that was from when I didn't do my weeklies, and
He
then
plays the game, he
I
says.
think I've been leveling a different one, or I just have a bunch of them sitting there.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, it's probably you. Honestly,
It's-
probably could just S5. You just haven't actually bought it yet.
Oh, there's a remembrance one now.
Yep. I don't recall how good it is. Though.
It's not good for casters. It increases speed.
See any change to
It's
C
a
plus,
support
dude.
one.
I mean, that's fine. She's supported anyway, so shrug.
Okay. Yeah.
Robin.
This is. I pulled up
mark.
flight.
What do you mean question mark?
Yo.
I guess I should
Yo.
actually.
Right, my Robin's that. I forgot about that. Wait, I swear I fixed that. Did we go?
Yo, bro. I love the plus 9 fucking shoes. The fuck.
No, I swear we fixed
That
that.
is
Robin.
crazy, bro.
Did I give her relics to someone else?
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. You want to make sure your Robin's good. She is like she is the best
What?
character on your account.
I
Other than like
swear we
Nowcasters,
fixed
but-
her.
Holy shit, skull emoji, bro.
I swear we went through and fixed her.
Oh,
My eye.
Come on.
holy shit, dude.
My
Uh,
eyes.
Okay,
I
sure.
s-
How's your
I
Herda?
Yo, B plus,
Okay, a
yo,
B.
sick. Nice built character, by the way.
Okay. Yeah.
Bro, I
nice
farmed
B,
so
okay.
much of that domain.
Yeah, nice built
I got
character, by the way.
garbage
Nice
artifacts.
B plus.
I farmed so much of that domain, man.
B plus.
B plus.
It might not
Actually,
help that
most
you're
of the
using
domain
Milky Way
artifacts are
either.
good.
Milky Way's a bit cope.
I think it's the only choice that I had. I don't remember. Let me look.
There are some 4 stars that you could have used.
Jesus
Hell, you could
Christ!
have used.
I'm looking at flights
Oh.
right now. His Acheron
Oh.
though. His fucking E6 Acheron.
Yeah.
Jeez, I am actually
I'm
curious.
not pulling it
if-
up. I'm not pulling it up.
Actually, I am
He has
curious.
it on his stream.
I have it on my stream already.
Yeah, but it. Yeah, but his model is blocking the.
True.
Oh yeah, it
Your
is.
model is blocking the. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, let me swap. Well, swap sides.
I like completely forget how stacked some of his characters are until like it comes up to it like in a conversation and I'm like, oh right, his stuff is crazy.
That's better. I mean, you can't really see the side
Yeah.
one either, but whatever.
Yeah, I have.
We have to make sacrifices here.
His are a little cracked. Yeah.
I don't even know what the choice for her to would be. What is it? Peaceful Day? Is that
I am
what
good
it is?
streamer who checks chat. Title update is, the title update is pretty huge. There's a
How's
lot of
the
stuff.
Gamba going?
Night's epic, even though you
Hey,
already left a
Jinx.
while ago. How is the Gamba going?
Hey,
Ha 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 ha! I lost 50-50 twice. I did get Castorice after 30 pulls after losing 50-50 though, so it's not that terrible. I also went for Jiaoqiu, and I lost 50-50 again. Smile. I normally win a good amount of 50-50s too, but this is a cursed one.
Mm-hmm.
I am curious if I change flights. Oh, there we go. Add a character. What if we make him E0? Still better than mine. Okay.
It's just.
Oh, the fucking chest is a what the fuck? It's got 3 speed and 3 crit subs.
Oh.
Okay then.
Okay. So it's perfect, is what you're saying.
His headpiece has 5 crit rate subs, a 2 speed and a crit damage. How is that not a what the fuck? What the fuck is that headpiece?
He probably the calc probably values speed over crit, but
which is a little weird. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Alright, gang, I'm a dip. Yeah,
Okay.
See ya.
What
Oh, it
what
values
would-
speed because he's running attack boots. He's still hitting 118 with attack boots, which still doesn't hit like an important breakpoint, but is still like very fast for an attack boot Acheron.
That means he's hitting significantly hard. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean his ult is going burr. I mean he's already hitting like crazy. It's a fucking E6 Acheron.
Yeah. Who needs speed when you can kill?
I still have the best Herta in the group. I am the best.
What would
I
be
am
the
best
weapon for
Thurita
Herta?
simp.
That I could do?
Add
Is
Impulsor.
it?
Yeah, Flight definitely has the best Firefly.
I bet I have the best QQ.
Yeah, mine is like
Because you're the only one.
level 50 for like the standard pulls.
Hold on, let me
No
hold on,
way.
let me take your crown real quick.
No, you can't
Smile.
do this.
I also looks like I have the best phase out. Damn.
Let me take
Sorry,
your
what
crown real
was
quick.
main Rappa score
I need to get
again?
my Acheron. I need to get my Acheron
Rappa?
better.
Yeah, Rappa.
My Rappa was good.
Yeah, your Rappa's actually
Only-
solid.
Yeah, crazy.
It's being carried by the orb.
Oh, very much so. The orb is definitely
Yeah.
carrying it, but also like break can be easier to build because all you really need is speed and break effects. But that being said, that like even though those rolls are easier, you still can get completely fucked in your rolls anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, what weapon would be better for her, Thurda? Like just
Let me look at Grimm's stuff real quick.
I think
I
it's that
forget.
the other thing would be Peaceful Day, but I did, like don't buy the battle passes, so I didn't have it maxed.
I mean, that's
I only
fair.
have 2. I mean, I should start getting the battle passes though.
Peaceful Day S5. Yeah, okay, actually. Yeah, I guess Night on Milky Way is the best one, but also only fully utilized in pure fiction against enemies the wearer's elements can break. So without having the break, the thing is, it falls off really hard if you can't break.
Okay.
So they have to be.
I mean,
isolated.
I did want to build her so I could do pure fiction. So
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, Eternal Calculus is like generally better, but if you're going against Ice Week things, then definitely Night on Milky Way outdoes it by a good amount. Holy shit, that's a lot of damage up. I mean, she's already saturated on it, but still.
What's Eternal Calculus? Is that her actual one or?
No, Eternal Calculus. Hers a store one. Damn.
Come on.
So the point stands. I have like generally the better built characters over me, despite having a good deep of his playtime.
No.
Yes.
No.
Okay, hold on. Okay, here. That I
Time to
have
1v1.
both of your accounts here.
It's time to
Okay.
1v1, boys.
Don't bring up the Robin. I need to fix her right now. I'm pretty sure I have relics for her somewhere.
Okay.
Well, you
So
Trippy also really. I mean, she's a support, isn't she? Right?
Yeah, but Trippy's a damage support. She does a fuckload of damage. Like it actually matters for her to have high HP and high crit.
Low Mao, okay.
That's what part of what makes it, like she's like Robin. She actually does a good amount of damage.
B plus S. You have S on your icon.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. But you have 3 pieces that are S or above.
Yeah.
Wow.
What am I doing?
Okay.
I did that like week 2 of playing the game, and then like I just did farm for Acheron after that.
Well, seeing these pieces, yeah.
I was like, this is good enough to carry me through Pure Fiction for a while. So, or not Pure, like, MOC and Pure Fiction. So.
Yeah.
Did I just?
Let's see. B.
I'm stupid.
And that should be questionable.
Your on May is actually the same.
Question mark.
Actually the exact same as the mains.
I'm a brainlet. I clicked the wrong thing in the Herta store.
May doesn't have her on May.
I can get one right now.
But Main doesn't. The reason why I get 2,000 credits a day is because Main keeps borrowing my Ron May.
Slow mo.
Yeah, I gotta use Firefly Team somehow.
Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. I thought when we were looking, no, you don't have the same as Main's Ron May. We were looking at your Ron May when I was comparing. I just forgot we were looking at yours and not Main.
I bought
your
6
Ron
Starrel passes.
Your Ron May's sim score is 1 higher than mine.
Instead of the superimposers, I bought Star Rail passes. I'm bricked.
You bought more standard pulls?
With the Herta store thing.
Yeah, you bought standard pulls?
I misclicked. I wasn't really looking, and I thought the Star Rail passes were the superimposers. I was gonna level.
Oh my god, man!
I was gonna level Facial's weapon.
This is why we bully you.
Every single day, we like. Bro,
I had 12 of them, and they're all gone.
You really do not make things easy to like stop bullying you, dude.
Man, I'm like one of the only ones who doesn't bully you, but you do make it a bit challenging sometimes.
Bro, I needed those.
Oh
man, I wanted to buy the superimposers for Facial.
No, you don't. You don't need it.
I mean, might as well for Facial. That being said, like I said, Robin's still the most important character on your account. You really need to prioritize building her. And Rice.
I don't know why Robin. Well, I mean, I'm not using Robin. Well, I guess no. Is she on her team? I don't think she is.
Yep.
Not updating.
Can be.
Oh no, she is. She is.
Yeah, she's one of the best supports for Herta team.
Yeah, my Herta team is Herta's Robin and Gallagher.
Do you just have like the wrong artifacts on her or something? Or...
I swear that because I've gone through my characters with Jinx before, and I swear we fixed Robin.
Yeah, I thought we did too, but
y'all gone through like each other. He's gone through your account like 5 times, man.
Yeah. Like, I don't know why Robin... Like, she has a purple orb.
To be fair, every time like he's gone through your account, it's like comically late. So like...
That's true.
Okay, what set is she supposed to have? Hold on. What is she supposed to be using? There's a great question. Pred wouldn't save me.
Yeah. I forget. Just look at Grimm's calcs. My brain, like, mostly lacks Robin information because I refuse to pull her.
It should be speed. Or you can... Or actually,
Actually,
no.
I'm curious how my Jade is.
You can probably run... I think you can actually run slow.
Oh, why would
Robin
she run?
now.
No, she shouldn't be running speed. Robin has like specific speed tuning, but she doesn't really want to be fast.
I don't have the Lycone either. Right, because it's supposed to be the event Lycone. That's the one event Lycone I don't have, and I can't get it now because I just spent all my freaking things on the wrong thing.
Oh,
I need to wait 4 weeks to be able to max it.
You make things so hard. I tell you. Like,
okay, hold on, relics. It's Von Whack. She's supposed to use Von Whack.
Oh yeah, no, she uses
Okay.
Von Whack for planer. I just don't
So
remember what she's supposed to run for.
I
for
farmed a bunch
main
of Von
things.
Whack and then I never put it on her.
Yeah, you probably honestly will have better Von Whack pieces than I do. I do not have a lot of Von Whack. My run.
I mean, I don't have that. Man. I have 19 orbs farmed and
I 10 pull one more
slightly
time for
more
Chow Chow.
ropes. 23 ropes. Okay, so do you want what attack percent on?
Badge.
Yeah.
Oh, but I got the Acker Swan light cone.
Sec.
Nice.
I want to draw that at some
I'm
point.
totally not getting on Star Rail just so I can prep for the fucking Fate collab, honestly. I want to probably play for like a few months just so I can get enough pulls for however many copies I can get.
I need my Elia skin for Clara.
We have any information on who's gonna be in the Vote collab?
Besides
No.
Archer, no.
They said like a
I mean,
bunch.
Gilgamesh
of
is
stuff,
already
though,
in the
right?
game.
Like they said multiple characters and skins. What if they just give a Gilgamesh skin to Mayday?
I mean, he already looks like Gilgamesh.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I don't think he needs the skin. He just is.
Bro, $2 skin. Just change a couple things, you know.
Just give him the Gilgamesh voice. The end.
There you go. New voice pack for Mighty.
Okay.
He just says Mongrel every other sentence. There
There
you
you go.
There you go. Accuracy greater than speed, greater than HP. Okay, so this orb is good.
Okay, let's look at Rice Roll.
Give me speed. Give me
I
speed.
did farm a little bit.
Good enough. Good enough.
Income pile.
Why does she have a break
What?
effect,
Oh,
bro?
okay.
Okay, genuinely, what are those?
This one's already.
Come on.
Okay, no.
Ah, okay.
One could technically.
Hey. It's not loading.
Okay, there we
But
go. My Robin is now infinitely better.
Yay. Yeah, I mean, just really, you just pummel as much hack into it as you can. And then ER rope. Okay, let's roll this one.
Where do
I have no good boots for my rice.
I
Edge.
have?
I think I. Actually, before I roll this, I should probably just check boots because my HP boots are fucking cope right now. I'm sure I have more HP boots. Okay, I have one pair of HP boots, and the only sub on it that would otherwise normally be good is fucking speed. This one at least has 2 crit rate rolls.
I ran into an issue. I'm out of credits.
What?
Again.
He plays the game, he says.
Smile.
Pretty funny. This is just something where we just make fun of like 24/7.
Pat.
It's always happens.
Listen, you did this to yourself. You say you play the game, and then like at every turn and like twist and turn, it just kind of shows that it doesn't seem like
Look,
you play the game.
I keep getting characters. That means I play it enough to get pulls and things. I have so many characters recently. Okay, hold on. The gremlin is yelling at me.
Do you care about them enough to have them geared?
I try.
Apparently not.
I have to. I only have so much resin.
That you don't use.
No, I use it. I've been using it. Dang,
You actually spent all your fuel that you've like had saved up for like God who knows how long.
I went through some of it, like a good chunk of it. But the good chunk is not. I still have a lot left. When you have like 200 of it, a good chunk is not that much.
Jesus, I forgot you had 200 fuel.
Yeah. Shit. Even when like me and Jinx started, we got like 50 or something like that, right?
Yeah. And I've been burning mine for like gear farming.
145 left.
I burnt like all of mine when I got
honestly,
like,
that's a fairly impressive amount of burning considering what you started.
Yeah.
See, I do spin myself.
They allow you to automatically burn everything that's 4-star or below now whenever you do relic farming.
Oh yeah, you mean like you mean like when you pick up the things initially? Yeah.
Oh, that's
yeah.
nice.
No,
I still
it's
just don't do
new.
it. But, yeah.
It's new. It's a new thing. Just go to any relic domain.
Yeah, like when you not in like the actual relic menu, but when you're getting a relic, when it has a screen that shows you all of them, you can now just immediately salvage the 4 stars.
No. It's a new automatic auto thing, so you don't have to actually go into a menu.
Oh?
Okay, I'm gonna go for a bit. The gremlin is yelling at me.
Okay.
Yeah, here. This menu. Auto salvage when finalizing relics.
Oh, neat. But I like seeing how many I get in a single time.
You'll still see them.
Big,
they'll just
funny numbers.
be
Yeah,
dust.
they'll just be auto dismantled like after.
Yeah, so it's like, oh wow, cool, I get 6 each time or 8 each time. Versus, haha, I am breaking down 327 right now. I don't know which of these is better. I can pop it into fribbles. I'm lazy. How much is?
My fribbles isn't updating.
You have to.
I put my
you have to close the game.
rice. I did close it earlier.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then I don't know.
Yeah. Do I need to stay logged out for like 5 to 10 minutes or something?
No. Once you log out once, it normally updates. It could also just be that Fribbles is getting a little overloaded because since Price just came out, there's probably a lot of people punching stuff in.
Fair.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Oh, son of a bitch.
I should probably retune. Ah, cool. I like this. Low quality relics are automatically converted into lost gold fragment.
Pugger.
I like that they have added the option. I'm not going to use it. I want to spend like 2 weeks exclusively farming artifacts in auto mode for dailies, and then like dump all and then like dismantle all at once and smile.
You don't want to have an inventory full of golds that you have to.
I mean, I'm going
sort
to.
through.
I'm going to have a giant inventory of golds, but only after I get to have funny big number of dismantling purples.
Funny big number.
Funny big number. Goth now. Funny pastel. Single one.
I love on attack healing.
Lord shot. I guess. Oh, she's so close. So close to one.
Can't wait to get on Star Rail and do the really long story. I love reading visual novel after visual novel.
Yay! Why did I not?
You last touched during Penacony, right?
End of Penacony, pretty much.
Okay, you don't have that much to go through then. Before you hit Amphoris.
Yeah.
Pretty much just like.
I think like I missed out on the Fugue Sunday thing, and
which is not really that much. We didn't get that much content. That.
Yeah.
And then also the Yunli Yanqing stuff. Face out, I guess.
Yeah.
Getting what button is.
I will play the video game, and I will at least try for like a few months. Yeah.
Yay.
Smile.
There it is.
Yeah.
T for T. Okay. That one.
If not
this
for
one, got this
the
one,
Fate Stay Night collab, is definitely despite me.
Smile.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Rice. Ranmei. RMC. Wait, fuck, who am I running with Thurta? If I'm using RMC and Ranmei on fucking Castorice, who is my third? What is my third gonna use? I'm like taking all of her friends away for Rice. Well, that's not true actually. I just have to replace Ranmei, but question is, I mean, if I'm being real, when I get an Naxa, I'm probably just gonna stick a Naxa in there, because even if it's not that optimal to run triple erudition, it's still funny.
Yeah. Okay, do I go for bigger number or more consistent number?
Always bigger number. Damage per
Okay.
screenshot, baby.
Yes, Bronya,
I
but
stack more crit damage.
what that's gonna do is hyperspeed. All that does is hyperspeed. Unless I can tune it to when Thursa also has. I'll have to do some that, but well. Anyway, now we swap to Rice Tea. I am sad to break up Thursa and Ranmei though. It's a fun ship. Oh, is this like the fucking board game thing again for this event? Probably means you want to get it started right away.
Probably not.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's not really that daily. It's not that daily limited.
Yeah. And even then, like, once it nears the end, they just give us like unlimited rolls anyways until we finish. So, assuming it works the same as last time.
Yeah. My fans can be quite enthusiastic. This is no voice acting. Should I voice act this? I've heard of Paradox. It was a planet that followed the beauty before signing a contract with the Interastral Peace Entertainment, turning it into a cultural industry based under the IPC. That's right. My family used to be the most popular artistic aristocracy on Paradox, with many theater works under our belts. However, everyone watched the IPC Slid Detective and LeBlanc the Meteor Thief, so my family gradually declined. Oh no. So we're famous now? Absolutely. Every world connected to the Silver Rail knows about the Astral Express, and everyone knows about the Nameless. What do you need from us? I developed an Astral Express themed game. In other words, it's my little homage for the Astral Express. Try it out, please! I've always loved following your stories! The game's demo package is in this device. It uses cutting-edge brainwave tech for full virtual immersion. Hardware-wise, it's the best you can get. Also, I've made all initial characters Express crew members. That does add a dramatic value, just in time for the Trailblaze celebration. Heh, why not make it the featured game of the ceremony? Marge said she'll be here soon. Jinx Owone-sans, why don't we start with you? Game on! This is a Trailblaze-themed management simulation game. You will run a branch of Star Rail World as the exhibition manager. Yeah, seems like it. The venue has unique booths from all over the cosmos. You can invite familiar characters as assistants to run the exhibition together. Words are hard. The goal is to get rich, raise the venue level, and make the exhibition even more lively. Wow. Begin soft opening. This is the Star Rail World site. Let's start the first day of trial operations. First, set up a booth. Vonwak Gardening Booth. Plants from Vonwak Island are thriving under the nurture of IPC tech. They're not aggressive and are relatively safe compared to their native counterparts. Picking, touching, and tasting are allowed. Before we start working, wait, it is Pom Pom. Before we start working, we need to assign assistants to run the booth and earn revenue. I hate Pom Pom's Ian voice.
Why did you make him sound like that?
It's a gremlin voice.
Holy shit. Gremlin has been smoking for 50 years, man.
I mean, Pom Pom is the oldest member on the Express. And the man works, and like the little guy works hard. Can't fault him for wanting a cigarette break every 5 minutes or so. I never thought that I'd be fighting in the front line.
You can see the assistants per second revenue here. Let's assign the assistant Don Hen to this booth. Your assistant has started working. You can tap or swipe the screen to collect coins. The exhibit staff prepared some exhibition missions for you. Follow these mission goals to manage your exhibit.
Okay, Jar Jar Binks.
Go for the memes. Funny space laser while sipping tea. True.
The mission's complete. Click here to claim your rewards. Now you have enough gold coins. Let's unlock the second booth.
Fuck, I need some water. I'm out of water. I'll be right back.
Sniper, yay or nay?
Yeah, I mean, you're no longer streaming, so I have no idea what you're pointing at, or... Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he doesn't have.
Oh.
Yeah,
Nah.
No.
Nah.
Ah, okay. But it could be funny.
Do not dip your balls in liquid morkite.
It could be funny. Did I fix the tuning on this?
Yeah, I'll be on the Star Rail tomorrow. This is taking like forever to download.
Okay.
I'll flip a coin on whoever refer a friend I'll do.
Sure.
Okay, I'm back. I have to talk more quietly now because I was guessed asleep. Also, probably can't do gremlin voice because my voice carries.
Okay.
Dr. Edward, one of the most renowned soul traders of Penacony, sells dream bubbles of all flavors and genres and even takes custom orders. Their appearance has become iconic and will be adapted by other branch stores as well. Remember to assign an assistant to the new booth. It's Himiko. I mean, Himiko is great, but also being an Impact third player, Himiko XP is too great. It makes me sad that the Honkai x Honkai collab was a shit post because I wanted Kiana and Mei and Bronya to get to see Himiko again.
Should I make my mic dog shit?
Also, no.
But it would be funny.
I'm gonna do this later. I'm gonna do this later. It's time
to actually go through story.
Yeah, time for story. I wanna do. Yeah, especially because I started on 2.1. Alright, I never finished Yield Lee's companion quest. I'm literally at the very end of it too, but I forgot to complete it.
Oh, brother.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here a while longer?
Let's wait.
Man, double XP team, easy.
Goliath, with all due respect, this trial's taking far too long.
It already feels like we've waited for 42 days.
What do you think of this, Trinan?
This is the last patch, by the way.
Yeah.
It's not
I was saying I haven't even done
possible to
2.1
tell
yet.
for sure what goes on within the vortex. All I can hear are fragments of speech and distant battle.
But it also means if there's anyone in chat who doesn't want the 2.2 spoilers, they don't have to worry about it.
Finon's voice.
I'm not sure. It's difficult to make out clearly.
Oh yeah, I actually want to see your reaction.
Hell
to
yeah.
This story.
Lady Trinan.
It has come to this, after all.
What now?
Get ready, my Demos.
Until we find on to die.
The core flame is important to us, but it's beyond absurd to even consider sacrificing him to the Titans. As I promised you, Aglaya, I will intervene in the trial this time to bring your deliverer out to safety.
The deliverer? Kevin was the carrier of the signet of deliverance.
But that's as far.
They really aren't even trying to hide that final is a Kevin XP.
Of course. I know this is not the time to demand any more from you.
Discerning. All right then. To be as prepared as I can, I hope that the two Outlander warriors can also join me.
That might not be a good idea. The core flame trial is many times more complicated than a standard ritual. Even the slightest misjudgment, misstep, or hiccup could result in grave consequences. Our two distinguished guests are not obliged to risk their lives for the flame chase journey. Let me join you instead, Lord Mighty.
Nah, we'll do it. Small content.
No. Someone should stay outside in case we need help.
Okay, Don Hung.
Join me in the trial.
So true, Don Hung.
So true, so
When we do, Glaya's golden thread will guide us.
This man is breaking in fat cash.
Assuming we survive Nikador's wrath. If something bad were to happen, Castorice, your priority is to ensure the safety of these two. I can find a way out on my own.
Ding, ding, ding.
I mean, he is literally immortal.
Yes, Lord Mighty.
Thank you both for your valor. Time to get to work then. Let me have the honor of taking the lead in this battle.
Oh boy.
May that warrior be safe from harm. When you are ready, I will preside over the ritual on Trinon's behalf.
Let's go. Team includes Mighty. Trial Mighty. Sure, we'll run double DPS.
You.
Full DPS run better support.
Our reinforcements from beyond the sky. Warriors of high esteem. Please close your eyes and hold your breath. They once kept the fate of this world, and many other challenges safe from the devastating rage of strife. They now seek to venture deep into the trial of divinity, and prove their will to destroy our enemies, as foretold by the prophecy. When the hammer of strife strikes the anvil of the warrior, the heat and impact will leave behind scars, and between them, a demigod shall rise.
It's Nikador!
Very well.
What was his name?
Forth then.
From SAD 2.0. Fragment of...
Souls foreign to this realm.
Lucis?
Yeah. You got it.
Yeah. That's like one line from 2.0's story that like lives rent free in my head. Which was the line he said to Castorice of even then will you still weep for me? And I was like, ah, damn. That hit my fifis. I'm not real, but will you still cry when I die? Kafka, passion collected and intelligent people. Huh?
What's the matter? Surprised? Where there's strife, there's carnage. It shouldn't come as a surprise to see such a sight in Nikidor's trial.
Where's Don Hang?
I don't see him around here. We should go first. Let's pray he stays safe. Huh. The greatest fear in the depths of a warrior's heart, huh? So, this is what he fears the most.
Crystal.
There's no place for you in Emporius.
A disaster.
Yeah, I don't know.
So much for the king of.
Other than him being a berserker, Mighty does not have a lot of Calpus going on in him. And I'm still like holding out that we get a Calpus with a Calpus XP who is more like Calpus, because I like Calpus.
Be on alert. The smell of rust is thick in the air.
Tell me your name, brute. Your demise shall be a tale I boast about at the feast table.
Dick.
My name is Perdiccas, and I am here to avenge my people.
Kremnoans and Akamans are at war?
Perdiccas? Even the tragic cries of beasts at the slaughterhouse.
What a
sound
dick.
better than your name.
Say whatever you like, despicable Akaman. Valorous death before glorious return. May the Kremnoan spirit always watch over me.
Foolish brute. I see you're eager to die. Very well then. I shall...
Nah, we intervene. Fuck this guy.
You are... Oh.
The Alpha Brute.
So the Alpha Brute has found his way here. It's a pity, though. You're too late. You will never stop the Holy City's army. Watch as I make
Crystal
this
his nuts.
pathetic
Do the
warrior
thing.
of yours the first sacrifice.
Minimos, my king, avenge me.
Is this?
You're next.
Oh, Eldritch Body Horror. Let's go. Oh, not Eldritch Body Horror. Sad.
This insatiable bloodlust is a product of Nikidor's wrath.
Some value, I suppose.
Knock this guy out.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Watch out, do the thing.
Receive divinity.
Ugh, my caster needs so much more
Show me
movie.
courage.
Well,
You two head to the nether realm.
You didn't get much HP substats?
nah, it did not. My crit subs are pretty good, but not my HP.
So this is the warmth of life.
Receive divinity.
I can't die.
Oh, right. I forgot I actually have to activate this. God damn, her animations are so good. Fuck these guys. Fuck these guys.
Absurd. I know this Akaman. Strife contorted an honorable warrior into this perverse and twisted being. That horrible noise. I can hardly suppress my bloodlust when it sounds. This battle cry must have gone to Finon. That's why he lost himself. What a useless fool. It's nothing. Let's go. That voice. Is Cartonus? Not you too, Cartonus.
No! Sharp bronze spear has torn through the tendons in her arm, leaving it hanging lifelessly. Christ. Like a oh no, I have all of it still. Like a shattered wine jug abandoned by the roadside. As the soul ebbed away, darkness veiled her eyes. Sedge. I like beat this guy up. Wait, wasn't that the two that we just dealt with. Okay.
Please accept my offering, Nikador!
This person is consumed by a frenzy of slaughter, oblivious to your presence. These motherfuckers crazy.
Mighty mouse you are. Destroyed all the wicked king. Here to take my life finally.
Find your center.
How this happened, nor will I hurt you like you said. I just need you to tell me where Finon is.
All of this you know very well. Leave our city, cursed son of Gorgo.
I have no intention of hurting you, Cartonus.
Humiliate me you shall not. Leave. Get out of Okima. Get out. Symbol of your sovereignty. Take it. Signet of Kremnos. Bask in blood-soaked glory. Your kind alone.
This is Mother's signet. It's here again. I knew it.
Ha! Finally gone mad, despicable vermin have. With your mad king, perish together in that maelstrom of battle.
Damn, this cartoonist is not chill at all.
Be quiet.
Nope.
You're not at all Cartonus. Look out! Nice move.
Damn, that was a very sensual, nice move, Dave Donhung. Are we against Donhung's apparition this time?
He seems calm and composed, unlike the rest. Parted the waters.
Forget it. Just kill me, alright? That sounds like something the real you would say.
So, you are Donhung. What did you go through before meeting us? You mean you saw your past too? The trial of strife is a vicious one, all right. This might not be a single person's trial, but an arena for every challenger to engage their own delusions in a bloody battle. I saw someone from my past a while ago. Someone Finon has never met. We can only hope this battlefield is nowhere as extensive as I imagine it to be. Let's first follow the sounds of battle to their source. The battle cries seem to be getting a lot louder. I agree.
My day is talking, literally talking to a brick wall. Yeah. Oh. I was hoping to skirt around and see if I find any.
Just as I thought. This is where the battle cries were coming from. The true entrance to Nikador's trial.
Oh, not those, that's Nias. Nias.
I'm seeing him for the first time, but there's no doubt about it. What I'm sensing can only be Strife's bloodlust. The one manipulating this battlefield is Nikador themselves.
Ever been the butt?
Mightimus, you are a keen warrior indeed.
You know me?
The
blasphemous prince. Of course I know you, and I happen to know that you're here for the soul of that white-haired warrior.
Great. Let's cut to the chase then. Hand over that poor excuse for a sword master, so we can be done with this farce.
No.
Well, that was not effective diplomacy.
I applaud your courage and strength for coming this far, but you have chosen to besmirch the dignity of one who has fallen, and I cannot turn a blind eye to that.
Don't you go easy on us. We traveled together before. Remember? Castorice said she would weep for you.
He faced the greatest fear in the depths of his heart, and fought with exceptional valor, though he eventually succumbed to the brutal onslaughts. I have since brought him to the rear battleground.
Damn. Kevin did not defeat his greatest fears.
Tenacity and sacrifice. You wish to take him away? Sure. Pick up a spear and prove that your resolve can rival his.
Give the spear to Dan Hung, he's an expert.
Of course. Cowards who hope to avoid bloodshed are better off disappearing from my sight this instant.
Your opinions are of no interest to me, Mad King. If it's a fight you're looking for, then you will get one, Titan. I will put you to rest once more with my curse of immortality.
Commendable. Your noble mother displayed the same spirit with a spear.
Yo, he just talked about your mama. You gonna take that?
Don't you dare speak of her.
Why not? She challenged the former Kremnos king to a duel, even knowing that it was a deadly
Man, this Nias is kind of a dick.
to protect your dignity. Are you suggesting her efforts were for naught?
He is the embodiment of strife.
True.
Her death was caused by you, the incarnation of strife. How dare you talk about her past? Enough of this nonsense. You should be wielding your weapon at the god of strife. Battle me and put a swift end to this.
Man, there's a lot of reused models there.
Yeah.
But thanks
We can't all be ZZZ, Smile.
This is why you killed your father for the throne, only to let your signet sink to the bottom of the sea of souls, refusing.
Oh? Oh, hi, Welt.
Ew.
Just making sure you know we're streaming right now.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Playing some Star Rail Story.
Nice. But yeah, I saw you in Devouring Lands. I'm like, yeah, you're probably streaming.
Oh, yeah,
streaming
no.
on YouTube's.
Yeah. Did some like Monster Hunter stuff earlier, but now swapped over to Star Rail. For pulling the new character and doing some story.
How was
I lost
that?
50-50 twice. Yeah. It was so bad.
Oh my god. How'd you like the title update?
Pretty good. I ended up having to throw in fire resistance for Zoshia because I was struggling a lot with dealing with his his downward fire breath and fireball shots.
Oh,
a lot of lingering hitboxes with that.
Yeah, something funny with Zoshia. Zoshia follows the same problem as Xeno'jiiva, which the front right claw is like the biggest safe zone, and you can easily constantly bait just like a little like a flight swat it does.
Yeah. Gotcha. Interesting.
Yeah, I was doing a switch actually earlier, and I just abused the hell out of it. I got a 7-minute kill. I was
Damn,
like, oh,
nice.
okay.
Remember this. The son of Gorgo will be crowned in blood. Very, very
I also tried a different script. There was like a 1 minute 50-second hunting horn clear, and I was like, I'm gonna at least try to get sub 210. Yeah, that AI is such RNG.
Oh, for the arena quest?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, we get
Big
to finally
problem.
fight.
Big problem is that Dosha just wants to charge, and it's like, no, you stay in my bubbles.
Mile.
What about you, Magnamos? Can your murderous intent match up to what fate has in store for you?
I mean, that is a part of speedrunning. The grind, real.
The grind is
I
just
forgot to pop my
using
techniques
AI.
again. Whoops. Hold on.
The
Thanks,
grind's
Otto.
just fighting AI.
Wait, why did I heal him for 6? Oh, that's right. He actually has extra healing.
This is the power you desire.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Blue. Or it does? Yeah, no, he does actually get healed a lot more.
Glory. Burn it all. I am struck.
But yeah, me just trying to push.
Now he plays an auto. Yay.
Oh god. Not gonna lie, all the gacha games y'all play, like, it makes me really want to play it, but I'm like, you know, I don't have money to spare, so.
I mean, you can do free to play, but if you don't have like the discipline or self-control to like realistically just play free to play, it's definitely understandable.
Embrace a
I
new
just
life.
choose not to play free to play.
It depends. Depends on the game. Like, for example, if there's like, for example, if there was an actual like gacha game that was a lot more like woo-wah but less predatory in the microtransactions, I spend money on it.
Yeah.
Kind of like Guild Wars.
Fair.
Like, I'll spend money on Guild Wars.
I guess it depends what you mean by woo-wah, because their other game PGR is a bit more like instant space and a bit more Devil May Cry in the combat.
Waiting means change.
But that game is like insanely generous. Damn, I kind of thought that Castorice would just wipe them there. That's why I burned my dragon.
Receive divinity.
I can't die.
Yeah, it's just games that are just more reactive or actually have like they force me to get good.
Yeah. Yeah, in terms of like difficulty spike for like actual action games, there is a bit of a lack, like other than Woo-wah. PGR's a lot more, especially like with like 2.0 and 3.0 or Gen 2 and Gen 3 characters. It's a lot more about like doing your rotations well. And yeah, they kind of ended up packing so many iframes into a lot of them that there is a lot less skill expression than early. It's part of why there is a new game coming out technically tomorrow, but like on the 10th, called Black Beacon, that I'm kind of interested in, because Lena, a PGR content creator that I enjoy a lot of her work. She's been posting about it non-stop and play the CBT. And it's made by ex-Kuro devs.
Okay.
Like a studio that basically was ex-Kuro devs, and it has a lot of old PGR feel to it, which hopefully actually means more skill expression. I don't know, I'm gonna check it out in 2 days.
May death protect us.
Yeah,
but Castorice's animations are so fucking extra. Oh shit, there we go.
So, it is hinted
Why is Estelle
that
using her lance right now?
it's actually hinted that
Kevin.
the Monster Hunter cheaters are actually losing a ton.
That's good. 1 sec, there's a cutscene right now.
Alright. It is hinting that super bonked.
Oh
Good.
yeah.
Yeah, so your Hunter ID apparently this is from what I just heard. Is that your Hunter ID is not just tethered to your character, it's tethered to your Steam account or directly tethered to your Xbox or PlayStation.
Oh, neat.
So I think Capcom, what they're doing is they're getting all the lovely cheaters, and it's going to essentially make a way to quote unquote IP ban them
Yeah.
from all online services, which would be a huge scroll.
That would be amazing.
Oh, but I don't know how many cheaters are actually on. So definitely, I feel definitely probably. A
I
lot
mean,
more
definitely cheaters on console are
PC,
going to be less than PC. It's just
Yeah,
definitely.
accessibility.
There is well over 5,000 cheaters easily. Like, I honestly believe the board is 85% cheaters.
Yeah.
Because it's like just going into random people's profile who's like even close to my times.
Oh
and
no,
I just
Kevin
go
must have had to
and I
watch
just like
Alicia
look
dying
over the
again.
challenge quest and like, one time, huh? They only went into the arena one time with one completion.
Oh, well, you can actually see how many times they went to the arena?
Yeah, in mission uses, hunting horn once.
Mile.
The now most complex weapon in the game, being able to get one of the best times. Definitely not suspicious.
Mile.
Smile.
It is one of the culprits that drives the people of Anthorius to madness. It was during the Era Bellica that this
Who knows how their
unspeakable
vetting
thing
process
first-
is going to be? Who knows if, like, how many false positives and stuff
All,
are...
all I know is that I'm easily gaining 5,000 rank.
alongside the three titans
I'll-
of calamity.
Yeah.
Nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. What we
But
do
yeah, like
know,
when it comes to
however,
gachas, it's just like
is that it is steadily encroaching
I like
upon
games
what
that
little
challenge
remains
me
of this tranquil
and don't
land.
kind of just hand me free
Much like
wins
a rising
based
sea
on
closing in on an
what
island from
I'm
all
using.
sides.
Honestly,
It
the
is for
older
this very
generation
reason that
of
it became known as
gachas
the Black
were a
Tide.
lot better about that. Like Genshin significantly drops difficulty level compared to any of Hoyo's past games. DZZ is not necessarily challenging, but it has a lot of mechanical expression. Like it's got fun mechanics. In terms of challenge though, that's definitely arguable. I guess it depends on how good your account is. But like, it's very fun to play, I guess is the way to put it.
Yeah.
Star Rail is also kind of lacking on the challenge front, with the exception of 12 kind of becoming bullshit over the past few rotations. But
Yeah.
even then, that's like not clearing MOC 12 with 3 stars is 70 Stellar Jades, so it's kind of whatever.
Difficulty in gacha games is pretty hard to find, just simply because they have to balance around people getting characters.
Yeah. I think that Arknights and Path to Nowhere do a pretty good job with it though. And I think Wuwa definitely seems to do a good job with it too, because a lot of the like stretch stuff for like the simulation simulation events and things like that, and for like all those kinds of things, can be very challenging.
Yeah.
Like they have like the upper tier of those is very challenging. It doesn't matter like how good the characters you pull are and like how well geared they are when it literally one-shots you anyway. Even fully built and completely like maxed out, it still just one-shots you.
Those who succumb to it.
Wait a second, I like half read that. Those who succumb, no, nobody knows where it came from or how it came to be. We do know, however, is that it is steadily encroaching upon what little remains of this tranquil land, much like a rising sea closing in on an island from all sides. It is for this very reason that it became known as the Black Tide.
Lose their reason and humanity.
Very ominous.
Becoming
They-
vicious,
Oh, yeah.
mindless monsters. Mortals are not the only
You know, when
ones
it just comes to
susceptible
gacha games, you just gotta like find whatever gameplay loop suits you
cannot
best.
escape from it.
That's kind of it.
Yeah,
Rather
pretty
than,
much.
Like however difficult it is, it's pretty hard to find difficulty.
Yeah.
Genuinely.
And like the two I mentioned are both tower defense, so
Yeah. And not action game.
yeah,
so...
they are genuinely hard though. Arknights you can make easier for yourself with having certain incredibly overpowered characters. But at the same time, it's still challenging. Other than like Ishadel, it's still like challenging based on actually needing to properly strategize and execute in the gameplay. It's just a lot of units make it a lot easier, but you still can't just like Unga Bunga like the more difficult stages with them. Even with Fisher though, you can't really Unga Bunga some content. Because if she can't wipe a thing in a single skill cycle, then you actually need to do other things.
According to Nias, Nikador, though one of the embodiments of Calamity, also bears the responsibility of fending off the Black Tide.
Naruhodo.
Perhaps that is also why Lord Finon threw himself into the trial of strife. So readily.
But now, we must look for alternative means of igniting the flames of strife.
So, Aglaya, what should we do now?
You know very well the decision doesn't lie with me. As the successor to Krymnos, Mighty, you know better than anyone that if it was simply about emerging triumphant on the battlefield of strife, you and your people could manage it with ease.
All seat.
But ultimately, the heavy burden of divinity can only be
I love
borne
Saber.
by one.
I love Saber. With lions. And the thirdly long skill cycle.
I love the same British aesthetic with the nice blue and gold and like a little bit of black, and then like lions, and then the same voice actor, and then
For context for stream, someone in Discord posted this, and it's an Arknights thing.
It is foolhardiness and indecision, not the unclaimed seed of divinity, that pushes this world into the deathly fog.
Oh my god, you fat lard. Come on, just stay here.
Return to your private bath chamber. That's right, our room is called a bath chamber. I completely fucking forgot. Kill the pig.
Yeah,
and now we speed.
The hardest part about Dosha is that he just keeps showing his butt to me. I just want to face his face.
I'll...
He wants to show off his new dumpy. Like, come on, buddy. Not on this quest.
An unspeakable thing of unknown origin. What comes to your mind when we put these keywords together? Celeron, a neon, a leviathan, a cosmic mega octopus. I want to fight a cosmic mega octopus.
I should probably record my runs just in case. I don't think I'll get anything tonight though.
There's a pity that Don Hang is talking so much right now with no voiceover. No sweat, the Trailblades can tackle even 10 paths if it must. So true. It's time for Mighty. Can't wait to play as Gilgamesh.
Don't worry, Dee. This isn't the first time he's been like this. A long time ago?
I'm not worrying about him.
Oh, alright. You're a little quiet, though.
What a tsundere.
I'm sorry. That was rude of me. What I meant was, I know that man can pull through for sure.
It's alright. Being straightforward suits you better. Actually, Dee, there's something we're curious about. What did you see in Nikador's trial?
Something that terrifies me.
Oh.
Isn't that ironic? There shouldn't even be a word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
We love toxic
Do you
masculinity.
think you stand a chance against that thing that terrifies you?
Is this also part of your grand scheme?
What do you mean?
Aglaya knew that Phynon might fall, and she expected me to take his place. That was the plan all along, wasn't it?
Yes. Looks like you know
Damn, when your
everything.
conspiracy theory actually is true.
I have no intention of condemning you for it. The Flame Chase journey is not a game, and I have long understood this. The downfall of strife, and the ever-growing threat that the Black Tide poses. If Circes and Ornyx are also impacted, ramifications will be dire.
Mm-hmm. They are the only two Titans who are still lucid and willing to coexist with humanity.
Regrettably, I do not hold the key
Thanks,
to completing the
PR.
trial.
Very cool.
If I wish to conquer that...
Or... Yes. Oh, look, someone translated. Don't really know much about Frieren, but anyway, they translate fans. Frieren has fought and ran from dragons. Castorice summons a dragon to fight. Intersection. Lived for over 1,000 years. Strong, long ears. Nickname are both death-related. Loves reading. Oh, I can't believe it. She's not an Alicia XP. She's a fucking Frieren XP.
True.
Give me some time to speak with my people. It won't take long. I promise.
Ah, I see. There is strength in numbers, but you must know that the trial to become a demigod is ultimately meant for only one individual. Your people. They have been eagerly awaiting a new king all this time, haven't they? If you take on the divine role, they will have no reservations about following your lead. After all, you're the hero of Castrum Kremnos.
I once was. Lady Trebios. Therein lies my deepest fear.
Or
we'll talk again later. I'll be back.
Dee? Regardless of what happens, we will always be there for you.
Thank you. The person I'm looking for is probably in the hot bath. I should go take a look.
Om nom trick snack.
The billowing steam always brings back memories of furnaces in our homeland.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, I'm running the wrong way to the steam baths. This is the not steamy bath.
Children left unattended by their parents? That's not safe.
True. Don't worry, they'll just, surely they won't drown in one of these
You shouldn't run around
many
in
fairly deep pools over here.
Hey, it's the Crown Prince! Are you also here for a bath?
I want to hear stories about princes on the battlefield.
The Crown Prince. Are you Kremnoans?
Yeah, we are! The grown-ups said we used to live next to the arena. Well, next to the parts next to it anyway. My dad is a centurion with the Hydra Lancers, and my mom is the bravest warrior in the God Shield Brigade. We used to get tons of
Are you
silver
fucking
coins
kidding
from
me?
Mr. Crateros.
My parents are serving in the Holy City garrison now.
What's the time?
As warriors of Kremnos, they're braver than any Achaemen.
Okay,
you
oh shit.
kids
Okay,
here
never mind.
alone? Where are the
It was
grown-ups?
just clean after I took a tumble.
Mom and Dad were asleep, so we snuck out to play hide and seek with
243
Mr.
is not bad.
Crateros.
Still
That
nowhere
old
near
man
my
can be such a child
good one.
sometimes.
But
You know where Crateros is?
What the hell?
I happen to be looking for him.
Sorry, I don't. Come to think of it, we haven't seen him in a while.
The old man is
Did
fucking
he get
dead.
lost while trying to find us?
No way! Mr. Crateros is a member of the King's Aegis.
I've definitely lost a
At
lot
hunting
of.
down enemies.
So if he hasn't found you yet, that means he's dead.
He was counting near Verax Leo when we went to hide. I thought about taking a peek, but who knows if it might be a trap he set.
It was prudent of you to be cautious. So, which Verax Leo was he with?
It's, just take a few turns after you go out from here. It's close to the bats.
Alright, I'll go look for him. You should consider the game over and head home for now. And don't play around the hot baths again.
Wait, Your Highness!
Is there something else?
I heard you retrieved Nicodor's core flame. Does that mean
It's just because like everything is like structured. I mean, it's true. It's like just it's all scripted.
Sorry, what? Oh, you're talking about your Monster Hunter run? Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, it's just everything is so.
Have you ever been to Castrum Kremnos? You were all born in the Holy City, and are living lives no different from the Alchemists.
Don't you?
Everything you know about our people comes only from the tales of others.
Yes, crush these
Never
small
even
children's
witnessed the
dreams.
blade in the sky with your
Give them a
own
dose of reality.
How, then? It's a city you've never seen. Your
children dreams unheard of.
this place is definitely not home? Mom and Dad told me that the children of Kremnos are born to wield swords and fight on the battlefield.
They also said that the Kremnoan detachment led by the Crown Prince is the bravest army across all of Emphorius. No one can defeat them.
The kids in the Holy City don't play with us. The moment they find out that our parents are Kremnoans, they shun us.
Damn.
We don't care. We all know that the Crown Prince will take us home one day.
That time has not yet arrived. But, young men of
my mic.
Kremnos, heed my command. Return to your parents at once. Hereon, you are to dedicate yourselves to rigorous training and a healthy diet. You must not neglect these two aspects if you are to become a brave warrior of Kremnos.
Very cute.
Only by following this path can you be deemed worthy of returning home.
Oh, look at him. Educating the childrens.
The future of Kremnos. I should find Crateros.
Got feet. I mean, this is probably about enough water for a child to drown in, right?
Yeah.
There he is.
Oh, shit. I was so fast I didn't get to hear Mighty's entire line.
Prince of Castrum Kremnos. Get a grip. We're here by order of the Council of Elders. Even
Fuck the
Chrysos
Council of
heirs
Elders.
have to think twice before doing anything to us.
Out of my way, lackeys of the council.
He clearly does not give a fuck about them.
Please keep out of this area.
Calm down, my lord. Play nice.
Okay.
Don't make me
Probably need to fix
repeat
the bubble
myself.
before the trial.
I'll allow you to pass this
Maybe.
time, but just this once.
So, you think yourself knowledgeable?
I love how
Then
those are the
here's a
exact same
question
models
for
with different hair.
Do you know how Chrysius Leo in Castrum Kremnos came to be mounted on the wall? I don't know, my lord. How did it come to be? Let me enlighten you. A long time ago, the founder of Castrum Kremnos led a group of warriors to hunt down a lion on the outskirts of the city of Tritos. That vicious beast had been a menace for years, and the bones in its den were stacked even higher than the peaks around Akama. But do you know what happened? Nary a moment had passed after the beast's head peeked out of its den, when the Kremnoan warriors surged forward and brought it down within the blink of an eye, shattering its knees with a single strike. And then...
It was this easy for them to kill the lion that had been eating a bunch of civilians. Why did it take so long for them to go fight it?
Why are you red-faced already? We haven't even gotten to the best part yet.
It's your storytelling, my lord. You're weaving such a captivating tale that it got my blood pumping.
I forgot that Verex Leo is like such a dick rider.
Well, if it isn't Lord Mighty. It's been a while.
Oh, what in Akama is happening? To what do I owe the pleasure, son of Gorgo?
Krataros. My esteemed teacher.
Let's talk somewhere else, Mighty.
Ah, thank you for the lore drop there,
tired of
Mighty.
speaking with this silly lion.
What about the council's informants?
Yo, there's a term for that. When
Those
character
two
just kind of
hyenas are nothing but scavengers of
drops
rotten
like
meat.
context
They
or
couldn't bite
information
even
or
if they
like
tried.
definitions without there really being much need for it or making sense in the actual context of the dialogue.
They can follow us if they want to. Let's go.
Wait, so how in the world did Chrysius Leo get mounted on the wall?
Keep up with
Let's
us, you
Google it.
hyena. Oh, sorry. I meant officers.
Hey, old man, how dare you? Calm down. Calm
Even a guy that protecting does not give a fuck about these guys.
Don't fall behind now. Unless you want to upset our friends here.
Don't you dare try any tricks with us.
I mean, he's just jogging, guys. He's an old man. He's gotta keep healthy, keep that cardiovascular up. Time warp. Oh, never mind.
This is a nice spot for a private chat.
Beat their ass.
Shall we, sir?
Jump them. Let's go. Jump their asses.
What are you up to? Someone help me!
Some privacy at last. So, tell me, why have you come to seek this old man's counsel?
I came to discuss the future of the Kremnoans.
Interesting. I heard the core flame of the Lance of Fury has been restored, though not by your hand. And you're even considering giving up Nikador's divine power. Is this true?
Those rumors are not entirely groundless.
In other words, you did entertain the thought of giving up the throne of Kremnos and forsaking your people.
The divine power is not equivalent to the throne. The path of strife is also not our people's only way.
Enough with the word games.
Enough with your fancy
should understand
words.
The plight of the Kremnoans. Think about all the warriors of the Kremnoan detachment who left their homeland with you. Think about their children. Only the yearning for our former glory days has kept us going all this time. If they ever learn that the crown prince they look up to so much is actually toying with the notion of stepping down, think of the disgrace it would bring upon your departed mother, Martimos.
Damn, people just keep mentioning his mom.
Remember that she died for you because of Europon's schemes.
Like his
to
mom.
restore the glory of Kremnos.
Yeah.
Since you've brought that up, tell me, who is responsible for my father's death?
Are you trying to shame me, Martimos? I may be old, but I haven't become so decrepit that I've forgotten it all. Of course I remember that Europon died when the Kremnoan detachment surrounded him. You drove the spear into his chest with your very own hands.
That was merely the final outcome. you still not see it? What led my parents and our people to their downfall is none other than the strife we speak of. The quest for glory. The tenet of valorous death before glorious return.
So like, while I do know that Mighty is like actually correct here, it does kind of sound like he's just like weaving bullshit to not take responsibility for stabbing his dad to death.
It's like he started it.
It wasn't me, it was society and conditioning.
This is the creed of every Kremnoan, no matter whether these beliefs are justified or not.
Don't be ridiculous. The only thing that could slay a king is a spear. Even an infant knows that much.
That's a very strange condition for killing a king.
I swore to your mother that I would guard your crown with my life.
Like vampires with their stakes, I guess.
Gorgo himself would be the first to turn his back on the Kremnoan spirit.
So when you get crowned king, does that mean you just suddenly gain a weakness to piercing damage?
Gorgo.
Maybe.
Your mother bore that name. The
I
name
mean,
of the
piercing
great
is the
founder
most
of Castrum
the
Kremnos.
most lethal way to kill
And she
somebody.
upheld that name with honor. If you choose to turn your back on her legacy, like a wretched deserter, do not fault me for withholding my loyalty, Mighty Mos.
I came to discuss the future of our people with you. But it appears this is not the right time yet.
Go.
I mean,
Mighty.
the old man's very much a traditionalist.
That's what those Chrysos heirs call you, isn't it? Go down the path you have deemed correct. Deep down, you have always been one to do as you please. And I am well aware that no one can deter you once you've made up your mind. But don't you ever dream of renouncing the traditions of Kremnos. We may reside in Akama now, but we remain eternally bound to strife by blood.
Bloodlines no longer hold any significance in this era of destruction.
Bro.
My young lord.
I love how
always
our
bear this in mind.
reactives
Never
are
reveal
covering
your
up the dialogue.
vulnerabilities to anyone.
Oh yeah.
A lion should never.
Oh wow,
dwell.
yeah, it is completely covering it up. That's right, because people left, so they got taller. What if there is a way to get like Fugi in Streamlabs or OBS to not resize automatically like that?
I think it's just a setting.
Well, it's just a the thing is, it's just like a URL source.
You can just set the height. You
It.
can set the height in OBS, and then it'll keep it that way.
Oh. Well, I guess we'll see if that works.
Especially when it wields power enough to dominate the entire hunting ground.
Eurupon, the boy did nothing wrong. This is murder. Do not sully the noble name of Kremnos with the blood of an innocent child. You mustn't reveal your weaknesses to the enemy.
Enough! My decision is final. We must use this child's life to preserve the soul of the great Nikador.
I'll make you another one, says the king.
Must save Castrum Kremnos.
Don't be absurd. Those tiny hands lack the strength to even lift a spear. Do you truly believe him a threat to Castrum Kremnos? You'll be ending the bloodline of Kremnos if you do this. Our millennia-old glory will become nothing more than a joke.
Did he just like become completely infertile after having this kid?
Have you forgotten that we
Guess so.
Kremnoans place no value in bloodlines? It is through pure bloodshed and slaughter that the kings of Kremnos have ascended to the throne.
Wait, but the old man traditionalist just said that there is value in bloodlines.
As for our millennia-old glory,
Yeah, he's not really.
it has always been a joke in my
Okay.
eyes. Glorify it all you want.
There's no value in
but it will not
bloodlines
alter the
immediately
nature
after.
of slaughter. Those who revel in it are but murderers. They are no more noble than the most monstrous beasts in
I
Amphorius.
feel like I got everything up until the.
Among all the kings of Kremnos, which one did not inherit the crown only after plucking it from the lifeless body of his father?
I mean, I understand that she's suggesting here that they kill their father to get the crown, but also, your dad's dead, and then the crown gets passed on to you. You are technically plucking it from their lifeless body.
But listen to yourself.
Like, that's kind of how succession just works.
Do you truly believe you can
Yeah.
cleanse
Yeah.
the blood from your hands through mere words alone?
Nay, quite the contrary. I will end this cycle of bloodshed, starting with this child. With these blood-stained hands, I will end it all.
Your failure is inevitable, Eurapon. You are just a coward who can only raise his blade against his own child! King's Aegis and Empress of Kremnos! You cannot sit idly by and watch this atrocity unfold! If you consider yourselves the honorable sons and daughters of Gorgo, then take up your spear
Hey, man.
and join me
Hello.
in putting an end to this bloody charade!
I think it dies. Heck.
Are we still on stream?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does anyone else have any objections? If so,
Although
come
I'll probably be
forward
ending
with your
stream
spear.
fairly soonish because I am getting a little tired. But once we're out of this little story bit, I do want to actually play Castorice properly and just go do MOC 12 real quick.
Hey,
Actually
Castorice does-
actually get to play Castorice against some challenging content versus just one-tapping every wave that comes up in the story.
My Castorice doesn't have a weapon she can use.
Oh no.
4, 3,
Because RMC has the 4-star one, which isn't even a damage one anyway, so.
Yeah.
stripped you of your
And I don't have the Battle Pass one.
It appears there are no objections. Then, in accordance with the Kremnoan Council's principle of tacit consent, the decision with all present as witnesses, this child shall descend into the Sea of Souls, where he will nourish the Lance of Fury and join the fallen heroes.
Nourishing is a...
May
no.
fate
Not
and
very
the
big.
gods await your arrival. My son. Mighty Mos.
Stop!
If you have more to say, then speak. On account of the life
Kick
we
him off
have
the
shared
bridge.
together.
With the blade of fury above us and the council bearing witness, I, Gorgo, hereby move to challenge the crown in accordance with the laws of Kremnos. O unworthy king, in the name of the Council of Elders, I demand that you duel me!
Very well.
Huh. Earlier the old man mentioned that his mother, that Mighty's mother died to protect, the honor of Mighty, but I think she's protecting a lot more than that. She's making sure he doesn't get dropped into a fucking death ocean.
We shall see who the Kremnoan blade strikes down.
Mightimos, my son, they all tell me to forget. But how could I ever, the son of Gorgo, will be crowned in blood? If there is no Kremnos without the crown, then I shall seize the crown and smash it to pieces to bring the people to their senses.
back to Stell in our private bath chamber.
Oh.
Wake up to Castorice mounting you. Hello, brother.
What?
Hello, my dear brother.
No.
Fine
no,
boom.
no, no.
Fine boom.
You're awake.
Yeah, I'll just do more Grand Blue, I guess. I don't know.
Castorice, why does life slumber?
That's a complicated question. I'm not sure I can answer that.
Shit with Starro now.
Wait, actually, no. If she was actually mounting you, though, you'd probably just be
You were
fucking
still
dead.
asleep,
Oh no.
So I took the liberty of waiting nearby. I bring a message from Lady Aglaya.
Is it
She has
anywhere
prepared a
that
gift for
touches
you
you of
in
her
Dalham,
kills you, or is it only
and
your
wishes
hands?
to present it to you in person.
Good question. Not sure. Gift, gimme.
I'm glad
But
you're
that
in good
being
spirits.
said, by like the way it was
Alright,
suggested
let's set
with
off.
that sequence, Castorice like had to basically be mounting you. Because like in theory she could be to like, your side standing next to you, but it had an eyelid opening effect, which only can really happen straight ahead of you. So that means that canonically Castorice was mounting us.
Okay.
I will die on this
Segs.
hill.
So you're saying we can segs without dying? Let's go.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying she probably put like a blanket between you two.
Say.
I don't think a blanket, because her gloves don't prevent anything.
I mean, if it's a thick
And then
enough blanket.
Well, no, she had those. Remember the 7-minute animation where she had the really thick gloves, but the flowers still died.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying like a really thick blanket.
Bro, bro, what do you mean? You need that like fucking
she's actually
concrete
she's
wall.
she's not really mounting you. She's sitting on a stack of like 6 towels she stuck over you.
Surely.
True.
Surely. Don't worry, guys. Once I make some fan art of this, it'll be official.
True.
50-page Castor's Dojin right now.
File.
When are we gonna get some Castorice Dojins?
There's not really many Dojins in general for like most of Hoyo stuff.
Yeah. And to be fair, for
Genshin
Honkai
is
Impact,
like
they put
barely
out...
popular, but it's like that's because the game itself is incredibly popular.
Yeah.
I mean,
and Honkai Impact
That's
Third
because it's
just
all in
puts
the
out their
3D
own
stuff,
manga.
Yeah.
There's an alright amount of Star Rail one.
It's all 3D stuff, Smile.
Smile.
I think it's 3.1k in Genshin.
I should probably make sure my Bronya's like actually tuned to my Herta before I do this.
That's not.
Where is
You're not
Thirta?
Genshin. What are you doing there?
Thirta.
I think I know which one you're
so
talking about. I think that's like a
133
really big
speed.
anthology one with like a
And
billion
then
fucking characters.
Shade gives 30, right?
It is 100 pages. You got.
Yeah, 30. So that means... Are you
It's
kidding
like,
me?
it's like
That means she's
the
one
actual
species
all
too slow.
right?
Yeah, it's
Gotta
it's,
tweak my
it's one of
Bronya then.
the-
Oh wait, no, Bronya's only at 146
It's like-
to give so many...
Oh no, wait, no. I was gonna
Way
say it's like
to
all
watch
BA,
out.
but no, there's some
Kind of more important than
Printemps. And then there's I think, is it just a collection of ones he made, I guess?
I do.
Probably.
Yeah.
Crit damage on it? Nope. Fine. Oh, that's 2 Sacrados.
Doesn't this guy have like a really popular pre-Kine one? Yeah, he does.
Mile.
Yeah, no.
Okay, what does that put her at? 162. Yo, let's go. Exactly -1.
Hell yeah.
Perfectly tuned, exactly -1.
Right.
Let's
Oh my
fucking
god, I'm
go.
actually almost done with my update. Holy shit, I'm at 89%. Time to log in to see the whole, like, 0 polls I still have.
Let's go.
Content.
Content farm, easy mode.
You may want
name
to
this
log
team.
in.
Oh, I can't name.
Well,
Just
I don't really have a choice in how fast I can log in.
Or I mean, Jinx, you may want to do the exhibition thing.
What?
The current tycoon thing.
Like
it's day gated, but there is a time.
I doubt it's gonna be that strict, honestly. Like, you could probably just do it.
I mean, it's like
the
got
last,
40.
like,
It's got
week.
like 48 days.
Yeah, you could probably do it in like the last week.
Yeah, I mean, I will start doing it. I just today I want to do this and then like focus on story prog for the moment.
It's an idle game.
Oh, gross. Wait, like idle as in Stell gets to sing? Does she take Robin's throne?
Sure. Yeah, you put Robin to work.
Hell yeah.
On Sunday.
Take a look. There's a good shot.
Watch yourself.
Watch yourself.
Look, a VIP. Don't let me down.
I can't manage.
Still won't put her ahead of Bronya for now. That's fine.
Then surely you should manage 4.
Lend me your strength.
I said I can't.
Yeah, you can't manage 3, so you can try to manage 4.
Expand your thinking.
Kill yourself.
Bending the rules.
That's kind of toxic.
So toxic.
Deserved.
Troublesome.
What did I do?
In the mood for another beating?
Many things. We just that's one of the reasons why I should say that earlier.
Do we need to go over the reasons again?
I got scammed by the game, clicked the wrong button, and kidnapped by a gremlin. He did get me the
You'll
purple
pay
one,
for this.
though. Really?
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Does burn a turn, unfortunately. But it helps my skill cycle.
I don't have time for games. Open sesame. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a
Here
boy.
we go, boop.
Who's the little backstabber? Never
Oh
seen
my
affection
God,
before. Expand your thinking.
Please.
Glimpse the unknown.
Yes. Yes. Big hit.
Damn, still don't do enough. Still don't do enough. Or I probably should have waited on that. Oh well.
If Goju didn't, triple charge right there, that
Damn, still can't one tap these guys to save the cycle. Oh well.
Give an inch and they'll take a mile. Bending the rules.
Helpless as ever. The storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Bronya is generating a lot more energy than I'm expecting her to right now.
Open sesame. Lend me your strength. I don't have time for games.
She's also like fucking dying because I forgot Bronya doesn't attack.
Expand your thinking.
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
Your assistance
Can
is
afford to
timeless.
wait for a second. Virgil will just wipe them as soon as she ults anyway,
Never seen
so
perfection before?
might as well build up some 8.
Don't let me down.
And this will restart the cycle, so it doesn't. If she.
Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a boy. Time for a lesson. Open sesame. Watch it crumble.
Oh my god, you're kidding me. Oh, never mind, we're fine.
I don't have time for games.
I prepped G just in case, but that would have been so scuff. God, the SP in this team is a little rough. Gallagher? Is Gallagher running multiplication? Oh no, I sold him a quid pro quo. Ugh, I might need multiplication for this, honestly.
There's no backing out now. For me or you. Lend me your strength. Never seen perfection before? Huh. Curiosity. Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Self-inflicted misery.
I love her so
I
much.
don't have time for games. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Probably should have popped this beforehand. Not really gonna get that much effect.
Glimpse me now. Who's the little backstabber?
Pop. Pop. Yeah, maybe I should be running. Oh my! Oh yikes! Yikers!
Indulge yourselves!
Big yikers!
Never seen perfection before. Open sesame. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength. I don't have time for games.
Recipe management's sake. Ah, fuck it.
Expand your thinking. Time for a lesson. Curiosity.
I decide if I should skill or basic there, but
Nothing but a void. Bending the rules. Never seen perfect. Open sesame. Watch a crow. Lose some, win some.
You must. I won't waste
Fuck.
this chance.
Oh wow, Castorice. I forgot Castorice has a reminder. That's really funny. Well, I guess it saved me a reset, smile.
Gonna keep going? Time to mix things up.
Resistance
I don't
is
have time
timely.
for games.
This battle as we've entered the storm.
Look at you using your account-wide passive.
Gross. I mean, I can just reset right now.
You could.
Lend me your strength. Never seen perfection before? Expand your thinking. Time for a lesson. Where there's a win, there's no backing out now. For me or you. Who's the little backstabber? I don't have time for games.
Ugh, I really don't want to have to burn my ult plus follow-up for 8% fucking health.
Open sesame.
Gross.
Curiosity.
Okay, fine, fuck you.
Nothing but a void.
It wasn't fun. You'll
Shit.
pay for this.
Lend me your
Nope, didn't win the coin flip. God damn it.
Never seen perfection before. I always deliver.
This world returned to victory.
Jesus, buddy. Calm the fuck down.
Indulge yourselves!
I don't have time for games.
Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. He doesn't have any... I should save this.
This battle we've entered the storm.
I should be popping Bronya's at the beginning of her this turn, actually. It ticks at the beginning, so it doesn't really make any difference. We hit the summon first before I pop this.
Lose some, win some.
Plus you can build up to 2 stacks of it anyway. Thanks.
Endless riddle. Nothing but a void. Self-inflicted misery.
Even though it's like the first time I've ever built up 2 stacks with Herta. But that's fine. Go Herta!
Expand your thinking. Glimpse me
now. The fact that that didn't kill them is
You'll pay for
crazy.
this. Lend me your strength.
Never seen
Oh
perfection
shit, that's a
before?
bit of a yikes.
I don't have time for games.
Okay, he's at 42 now.
Open sesame. Watch it crumble. Self-inflicted misery.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Expand your thinking. Time for a lesson. Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Damn, I'm not gonna be able to 5-cycle this.
Open sesame. Glimpse my mouth.
That's all you got?
Damn, I can't 5-cycle this. My thirst is pretty well built, but I guess Braun is kind of dragging the team down.
Give an inch and they'll take them. Don't let me down.
Although I have been
There's no backing out now.
doing a bad job with
For
some
me,
of the
boy.
cycling, so I probably could cut this down to
Who's the little
4 cycles.
Lend me your strength. Never seen. Expand your thinking. Open sesame.
My god, he's not fucking dead yet, and the cycle nearly turned over. I need RMC, but RMC's with Castorice.
Be careful. There's something unsettling.
Hell, why? Why can't we have 2 cells?
Emerge from your cocoon.
God, that is like cool battle enter animation.
Eternal.
Wah, wah, wah. Wah.
Bloom.
Up.
Every petal, all will be swept away.
Might as well pop this.
May death protect us!
Receive divinity.
I shall remember this.
Eternal
one.
sleep. The dead return!
As you wish.
I'll see you off. Bloom.
I shall remember this warmth. Root here. Embrace a new life.
Try the other script.
Receive divinity.
Damn, even Rice can't 1-cycle them.
You chose the wrong enemy. Bloom. Repay. Eternal the dead return!
Some value, I suppose. Eternal.
Please cherish this time. Return to dust.
Alright, I am using RMC. That means I'm actually supposed to be like dropping fast nuke. I've been playing this wrong.
Darkness with me.
You just pour everything.
Well, for RMC specifically, if you have Tribby, you do like slower cycles and do 3, and like basically just do 3 rounds of blasting. But if you're running RMC, you get mem support up and then you just dump it. I just completely forgot that's how you play this. There is no reason for him to act as full here. Dragon's full.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, neat! You can still pop an ult. Oh, okay. Ba 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 ba
May death protect
Have
us.
units that people will want
Not actually.
in your support.
Not this. I've been playing this matchup wrong, so I doubt I can cut
You
off a
only get, like,
cycle, but let's
2,000
find out.
there. That's like not...
Let's wait.
Sound linger.
Per day?
Emerge from your cocoon.
Yeah, 2,000.
Repay.
From like
Per
20
day.
right?
Wah, wah, wah,
Yeah, 2,000 per day is
May death protect
like
us.
nothing.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
I don't think you understand what
I'll see you off.
I don't.
I shall remember this one.
It
Oh,
means
that
that
sucks.
if you have a
That
good
was
support and
expensive.
people use it often, you'll get a fuck ton per day and not just 2,000. It's just 2,000 per use. So obviously, if you got like 50 people on your ass using it, right?
You chose the wrong.
If you had your Robin built, that would be your #1 moneymaker. I'm gonna be real.
Embrace a new
Oh
life.
yeah, no. Like I was saying earlier, main. The Robin is the most important thing for you to build on your account. He's just like universally such good support. He's still even a decent support for casters, despite casters not being able to get attack. Not scaling off attack, but it's still better. It's better to save it for the.
Well, like imagine if we had like 30, 40 people using like a few of your supports like every
May
single day.
death protect us.
Obviously, that would mean a lot. Even if it only is 2,000 per person.
Eternal step.
Dead return!
That actually means that you would want to log in multiple times a day so that you can get more than the cap.
There's a cap on it?
That's the 2,000
I'll see you off.
or the 20,000.
Receive
Because you can get
I shall remember this.
more credits in the same day.
This is unity.
It's just that if you
You have to redeem it first.
Life is not
yeah.
so
Literally no one has ever borrowed my stuff, so I wouldn't know.
Yeah, because they're all
Yeah, because they're all fucking awful.
they're all dog water.
Not true.
Rappa is literally your only good character as defined by the literal entire analysis website.
Yeah.
And
Also,
she
just in
has been
general,
up for
like
ages.
randos don't often borrow.
Yeah.
Like the only randos I've ever
What is
had
it
that
we're
actually
waiting
borrow my
for?
units are ones who like specifically friend me, which is probably because they saw a unit I have they want to borrow.
And most people
Yeah.
don't borrow damage dealers. because
Oh, why
supports
did I
are
do that?
generally more important.
I always borrow damage. Well, not
Because you have dog shit units!
May death protect us.
I guess I don't actually borrow them that much anymore. I used to borrow them.
Every
Oh,
petal
that was a
in my
mistake.
soul will be
I should
swept away by the
have
wind.
caught this first.
Why do I ever try to reason with you? It leads to nowhere.
As you wish.
Huh, interesting. Still took 2 cycles. Okay.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Eternal slip.
Dead return!
How? How do you have 99%?
Grace and elegance. Please cherish this time.
Oh, well, that's fine. This actually lets us
Here.
build up more
Let's settle this.
resources.
Embrace a new life.
Bloom.
That field active.
Repay.
Guess what support should I put up then? Rather than Tribby.
All the bad stuff.
Return to dust.
Up.
Sparkle or Wiggly, I guess. I don't know which is.
Kill me. That is not the button I meant. I
Anybody
pressed
who
the wrong
has-
button. Okay, we reset. God damn it.
Their goal is to basically just have
careful.
people friend you as
There's
much as
something
possible
unsettling
because, like,
ahead.
if they don't friend you, they're never going to see you again.
Let's wait and see.
Sound linger.
Anybody who is harmony,
Yeah.
you can put up on your.
Existence is unity.
I mean, really
Profile.
build your Robin and stick her. That's
Yeah.
probably your best option. Like realistically, like
Yeah,
I
but, like, I
said,
have-
it's fairly unlikely for you to even get borrows from randos. It mostly comes from like actual friends of yours. I want to pop this first one. I don't have any of like. Part of why this first one is so weak is it's no
Receive
like
divinity.
buffs or anything active.
There's more to life.
Like at the very least, I should have Ron Mace field up
Every
first.
petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Or burning Durgan.
If you're like really desperate, you can go find people to add that are like wanting like supports or something on their friends list so they can start doing stuff with their breakneck out.
Please cherish this
I mean, that's
time.
always an option.
Root here.
There's always a huge population of those types of people.
Yep.
Some value, I suppose.
Receive divinity.
I shall remember this.
How are you at 99? What the fuck?
Suffer.
How are you at 99, Castorice? You just wasted like... You just wasted like 60 AV.
As you wish.
We're gonna get
Embrace
math
a new
HSR content? I honestly don't really know. Like, frankly speaking, Guaba does a lot of good stuff already for it. And I don't think HSR is where I want to put my, like, time and effort for doing math-related content. This is already peeps who, like, do it really well, you know?
Protect us.
Yeah, I really need to start saving Watch Hard ult. Not popping it for... Not too much. I mean, it still builds up.
There's more to life. Existence is unity.
Oh fuck, I just fucked up my SP economy badly. Oh, very badly.
No! Will you do this?
Enjoying yourself?
Oh, I should have saved that for after Lorcha's stuff is
Receive
ready.
divinity. Repay.
Man, I'm making so many misplays.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, I finished downloading the patch, but now I have to unzip it, so...
Mile.
Yeah.
Too many
See you
misplays.
in
You start.
30 minutes.
Yeah.
Be careful. Sound lingers.
Let's wait.
Recycle is definitely possible for this first wave. I'm just doing a poor job.
Repay.
Eternal.
Breaking.
Blue. White.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind. May death protect us!
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
I shall remember this month.
Yeah, my Lorcha is like just a little bit low on healing because he hits 11 instead of 12% cap. Like just barely short.
As you wish.
does HSR reset again?
2 o'clock.
Alright, cool.
In 30 minutes, yeah.
Cool.
Oh, wait, shit. That means I gotta. 1 sec. That means I gotta do my dailies on ZZZ,
ZZ,
impacts,
true, actually.
and
Wait a
everything
minute.
real quick. About to hurt my computer.
Verifying missing files. Holy shit! It's gonna be like 6 hours before I get back on the game. Holy fuck, dude.
File.
Oh, it's so over.
It wasn't touching it anyway.
Yeah.
Why does... Bro, my Robin's boots rolled into crit damage 3 times.
Suffer.
Why?
File.
Karma.
Okay.
That's what you want, right? Smile.
No. What Lycon is she supposed to be having? I forgot. Right, right. I remember. We went over. I bricked myself on her Lycon as well.
Oh no.
Because it's Fortress Journey. Because I remember when I accidentally clicked on polls earlier instead of other things. Yeah. That's cool.
Why do you do this?
I don't know. I don't mean to.
It's not even like you're on a time crunch or anything. You have like all the time in the world to just sit there and like think about your action.
Yeah. I'm curious. I gave her real orbs, so I'm curious what it says about her now.
Now remember, we only do this because we want you to be better.
Surely.
It's
What's
why
the
I
website called?
totally not why I converse with you every single day.
No, it's because you despise me.
True.
Yeah.
Wait, why can't I? Where's
I
the
want to crucify you or something on.
where's the show or disable non-video participants button?
For what it's worth, man, I enjoy your company.
Oh, there it is. Thanks, Jakes.
Yeah.
It makes it you make it very hard sometimes not to bully.
You do make poor decisions sometimes, but you're still a good person.
Oh, I need to level her skills.
I'm gonna run you over with a car when we get to AS. I hope I got my driver's license by then.
I wonder if I can actually go to AX this year.
That would be cool if you could.
Yeah.
I might have money.
Possible chance you can hang out with like at least me and Heiko probably. I don't know.
Oh, I'm definitely going to AX too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's already like hotels already. Oh, hotels.
I was dodging this year in order to, yeah.
Oh my god, I just skipped the last 30% of verified files. Pog, I can get on the game.
Let's
go.
It's gonna hit me with another loading bar at the bottom. I'm gonna fucking
whatever.
die.
Now you get to see the wonderful catch-up story that they have.
You.
Oh, I know what I'm farming in ZZ at least. I don't have XP mats.
Catch-up story. Cringe.
Beggars.
I like reading my stuff like a normal person.
No, you don't.
No, Sniper actually reads a lot. He plays so
Yeah,
many
no,
visual
he
novel
does.
games.
Definitely. Bros are
Main, do you
grinding
not?
Grand Blue.
I'm
Yeah, no,
pretty
I know.
sure I've like by and far read probably the most out of everyone.
Oh no, but
Yeah,
definitely
no,
for
easily.
sure. I still remember, like, even just a few days ago, you popped in
You
VC
read-
and you were like,
Yeah.
and you were like, maybe I shouldn't have read 50 chapters of Brand Blue today. I'm like, Jesus fucking
Bro
Christ.
locked in
Oh,
like yesterday and definitely to read better.
I read 60 chapters. I read it in like an entire story act. That was like
That sounds like me whenever I find a new manga
yeah.
that has 100 chapters and I just finish it in the day.
Yeah, bro. If I'm given like a physical manga that I like, I'll just kind of read it without thinking about it.
Oh, I tapped back a bit early. Actually, I had time.
I've been hit with the downloading resources book. Ah!
No. Oh wait, shit. That's not how you start. Figure out.
What is this BA, bro? What is this? All my stuff off the launcher, not just this shit.
Oh, I have to do Shiyu as well.
So how many gotchas do you have open now, Jing?
4. Well, I guess 5 if you count Arknights on my phone right now, since I've been doing 1/7s this whole time.
Alright, time to credit max on Star. Yeah, I want to spend 5 fuel on credits.
God, Evelyn teams are so much fun to play. Soldier 11 is my beloved, but Evelyn's just so much fun to play.
You like
Why is the
doing
Hoyo launcher so
4
bad?
chain attacks?
It's not that bad.
Yeah, it's just got a lot of fun resource management and juggling with it. Also, it's just, yeah, very satisfying doing 5 chain attacks in a row on things that can actually survive it, which is not a lot of things.
I think it was consistently downloading to like 6 to like 4 megabytes from the Hoyo launcher. Then when I actually get into Star Rail, I'm like speeding through.
You gotta play the minigame where you pause and restart the timer until it works.
Fucking awful.
Pretty sure the Final Fantasy launcher does that as well.
I have no idea.
If you use the base one, yes. If you use the one that actually fixes things,
I sure do love how much of a sniper trigger
There's a
is,
thing
quote
that
unquote.
like Genshin maybe it doesn't do it anymore with the new launcher, but when Genshin released and Star Rail released, every time you paused and restarted, and this applies to FF as well, restarted your download, like paused and unpaused it, you got a random new download speed.
I don't have a problem with like the FF launcher since I use the totally legal one.
Last week, so I actually have to do it.
Okay.
Wink wonk.
Wink wonk.
Yeah.
What am I doing? Farming XP mass, right? Okay.
How much longer do I have on Abyss? 18 hours. Okay, I gotta make sure I do it tomorrow. It's too many gems to miss. I know for a fact my Evelyn's getting her ass beat right now. Oh wait, nope, never mind. I forgot to hit again.
Me when I need to do Shiyu tonight, or not tonight, but like soon. And I'm just gonna do it tonight because I will forget. All right.
And what up? Oh, did it actually load up? I don't know if it did. What the? Thank you. I just scuffed my run so bad. Oh, that was weird. My mouse left the game.
Adjusting for wind. Can't catch me.
That was an awful.
Am I actually gonna be able to log in the game?
Maybe.
Eh?
Suppressing fire.
Yay!
Do I get the funny Castorice intro cutscene, or is it gonna actually put me the story like the normal?
It should show the splash.
It's before it even like.
Yeah.
the game,
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't even skip this either. Holy shit!
See the banner with you. You must look at the banner.
You actually are just forced to go into the banner. It's crazy.
Yup.
It's kind of awesome.
That's how it goes.
They're pushing hard for second. Annie, smile.
Honkai 3rd, yo. Yep, Honkai 3rd.
Alright.
Very much fun. It's also why I'm like excited for. Oh wait.
Max I can handle.
Copy. Ether vision.
Also why I'm very excited for Star Rail's current M4 story, just because of the amount of XPs they have in there. I'm interested to see how it goes. I also like really hope that both Welt and Acheron show up. Because that would be very funny.
Prepare for disintegration.
Yeah, seize final. Immediately prepare for disintegration.
58.
That's
Oh,
not
he's
bad.
gaming.
Are you pulling rice?
No.
Okay.
This is all for fate fun.
Oh, right.
Smile.
Hey, fun.
Alright, time to flip. Heads or tails?
Listen carefully.
You're not a part of it, but I say tails.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, that didn't kill you? Huh?
Tails report heads for Jinx, I guess. Alright.
How?
you
How
told me
did
for
that
that
not
sake,
kill
right.
you? Excuse me?
Allow me, Eve.
I'm on the side.
It's on tails.
Take the shot.
Yeah, I told you.
Adjusting for wind.
Copy link. I don't even redeem this.
It should be under travel log. Come with me. Take the journey.
Securing the flame.
Ah, they're too far away to get hit by it. Sad.
The advance suppressing fire.
You were getting the refer friend.
All three of them are on screen. Let's go. Easy Z swap canceling is fun, even if it's a bit more scuffed than like Woowa's.
Time to get down to business. Together we stand. Bluebird, be my salvation.
If anyone's wondering why the fuck I have Phoebe on this team, it's because this is my overworld team, and Phoebe is specifically for the movement power case. Oh, power creep.
Moving.
Yeah, Phoebe moves horizontally so much faster than sprinting. Oh wait, shit! Isn't there a 2x event right now in Woowa?
Oh,
I'm bricking myself.
okay.
Yeah. You are bricked up.
Okay.
I've been put in the car. How does this actually work?
Smile.
So I get jades and then a ticket to.
What about the return mission? Is that like for me to do for
It's
you,
for you
or
to
is
do.
that like?
For you to do.
That's for you to do.
And that
Okay.
gives.
And then I get more.
Damn, I lost.
I
the
get
coin
more, and you
flip.
get more, depending on how much you do.
Just Trailblazer power, that's all? So just spend your energy like twice.
Yeah.
Probably once because I should be capped on everything.
Together we at
Yeah.
the helm.
Ew, story recap. Fuck off.
Perish in flames.
Wow, look at all these things that I can get. I'm probably just gonna get credits.
No, you hit
signature
your
log,
$1,000.
anything.
Go.
My blade yearns.
Sure.
Sentinel protect me. Together we
And
stand.
to draw.
That might really be
Whoa.
alive.
Oh right, shit. The standard banner is like, oh,
Oh yeah.
Himiko.
Let's go.
Do you have them all already?
Yeah,
No.
That's the climax
And
of
I'm
the
missing
show.
Himiko. So that
She's
shit.
good.
There you go.
Together we vanish. The frost. Sever. Be reduced.
Yeah, fuck, it's a waste of stacks. It makes it faster.
What the fuck are all of these returns? What the fuck?
What do you see?
Got many return missions.
So much shit.
Feathers and cinnamon.
Is level 80 the
Let
max
the
level in
flames
Rainbow?
rise.
No. No.
For a character,
Depending.
I mean,
Grand Chun-Li is so much fun to play.
If they don't have fifth on cap, yes.
Flames.
Oh wow, that. Okay. Well, I guess Chun-Li has her impier outfit on now.
checking. All right, the returnee quest stuff. Okay. Oh wow, survey. Wow.
Yo.
Time to fill in garbage like I do every single time I do
Mile.
the.
Why?
Isn't the Star Rail
credits?
I was about to say, isn't the Star Rail one just for credits?
Yes, but it has a massive note on the returnee page, so I don't want to see this shit.
That's really
it should
funny.
just. Does it not go away? You like just click on it and then back out?
Good question. I should just
We
back
click.
out.
We click 3 for every option.
Okay, but
We click C for every option.
Okay,
I did
go
teach
away.
out early today in
Yeah.
preparation. I'll be right back.
Wow, this is all. I mean, this is cool if my count was like bricked, but like it isn't. So.
Oh, I need to do Fate episodes to uncap these guys more.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I
That
have
would
not
be
played it for.
why.
I like how the last thing I did was Divergent, so I'm still.
Let's go.
Oh wait. Dewey
We
says
love
she's max
Divergent.
uncap. Do you have to be level 80 to do the Fate episode to get the next uncap, or?
Yes, you do need
you?
to
I
do
don't
Fate
remember.
episodes in
No,
order
like,
to uncap. Or not to uncap, but you need to do Fate episodes in order to get their third skills, usually.
it says Sui like uncapped has grayed out, but it only says 70 of like 2 of 80. So like how do I get her higher?
Are you okay, can you stream?
Yeah, I can.
What the fuck are fuel vouchers? Yo, that's kind of cool. Yo.
Really?
That is crazy.
That's kind of cool.
I get a fucking skip farming button when I'm returning. Oh, that's
You're at max
bugging.
already. You're at max uncap for Sui.
So she only goes up to 80?
Yes. She
What?
does not have a 5th uncap.
Okay, so some characters do.
Well,
Yes.
How many stars did they have? So she has only like 4 stars for the uncap.
She has 4. Okay.
If you look at...
She has 5.
So you can get that.
Embrace a new life.
And so then they go to...
May death protect us.
I know.
They go up to 100 if they have...
Eternal
You tell me a rat?
That rat.
That rat.
Oh, the other
That's
rat
the new. That's the new one.
Yes.
Yeah. What the hell are you talking about, brother? They give a new
Oh my
character
god, they filled
that
my
they
entire fucking quest log with shit.
Is it like something that they add later or something?
Yes.
Yeah.
See,
Usually it's
that
like a
wasn't
balancing
clear.
thing. Fifth uncaps are balancing things.
Okay, like if a character needs a buff or something?
Yes.
I'll see you off.
See, that
Receive
was
divinity.
I shall remember this order.
Yeah.
Eternal.
So the other thing about, specifically for the Divine Generals, is that usually they end up adding their fifth uncap 2 years after their year. Or the year after their year.
Embrace a new life.
How many years is this game?
I don't know how many generals are there.
May death protect us.
Oh no! What number did it say the birthday? It's right there on your screen. What number is that birthday?
Wait, what? What's missing then?
You chose the wrong enemy.
Or is
I shall remember
when
this
I
order.
get was there
Sir
one
did
on
not
launch?
pay attention to
my,
the
like,
story that just happened.
What story?
Oh well.
Every petal
The
will be
event
swept
story.
away by the wind.
Which event?
There was a
There's like
Divine
the one-
General event right before the April
He did it
1st.
right after that. He like joined the game right after.
Nothing major.
Okay.
Yeah, there was. I don't remember. The only event that was up was like the purple event with like the mask thing.
Oh, M4s. Okay, so
Yeah.
we just missed that one. Okay. My bad.
And I just kind of skipped through that event to try to get rewards
That's fair.
because it was going away. I didn't know what to do after I read all the story though, so I didn't really get all much rewards from it.
You have GPF up. You have GPF with you up.
Life is
Right.
not as you wish.
Just click on the Revenant weapon tab.
How in the fuck is
You're
kill the thing?
not
goddammit.
on this tab. Keep this tab up. You have 3 tabs up. Use the other one. Oh. Okay. Yeah.
May death
Just like
protect us.
Character.
training mission now. Burn
Character.
Resin.
SSR characters under general
Shall
info.
remember this warmth.
I believe I'm like just barely
Click
that.
on annual 12 generals. Under content. Oh yeah. That works too. Okay.
Oh, this is
Cherish
I just
Root here.
How does that feel?
Basara doesn't count.
Okay.
Basara doesn't count.
This guy doesn't count?
Receive divinity.
Yeah.
Why?
It's technically
Oh, why did I
another
burn
dog,
that? I should have saved it for next turn. Fuck.
Okay, so wait, what?
but it's not here. The dog.
Embrace a new life.
Where?
May death protect us. Every petal will be swept away by the wind.
Chinese
No.
zodiacs.
11. Okay, so there's 11.
Do you know your Chinese zodiacs?
No.
It's time for you to learn.
As you wish.
I mean, slightly, but not much.
Okay.
I just watched that one Jackie Chan anyway.
You missed the set math?
They-
We
the
already did like a little
talismans.
bit of it.
That was
I'm planning
awesome.
on doing either tomorrow or the day after. I'll be doing
sure.
like a more comprehensive actual set math thing. Calc more stuff.
Receive divinity. Repay.
What do you think about the new set so far?
I mean, I guess.
Oh, right. That's
Or-
right. You weren't in there when I was talking about them.
Yeah.
It doesn't make Andragore. It gives Andragore like one extra level 1 Techo slot, and it gives Fulgore. It trades an open 2 slot for Fulgore, with 1 agitator. It's
I
not
will wait
really
here
that
until
huge
the
of
final
an adjustment
instant
overall.
arrives.
Oh hey, the server for Stellar Jades.
And Fulgore is a lot more viable than before because you can run max mightless and have good uptime, but you have to basically never roll more than once.
What is?
If you roll once on everything except heavy bowgun, and you're also doing a directional input, because if you land still, it takes a bit longer for you to start regenerating stamina. You are able to not burn max might, but if you sprint a little bit, or if you double roll, if you roll and then don't have it go back to full and roll again, you drop max might. So if you can like play well with single rolling, Fulgore can potentially start coming a bit further ahead. And Andragore just got like even comfier basically.
As you wish. Embrace a new life.
That being said, Zoshia does give a lot of nice ability to build much comfier sets.
I love Valhazak set.
May death protect us.
Something for everybody.
Oops. I do not remember my Zodiac Yu-Gi-Oh. No.
I can't believe it. He doesn't remember the OP combo.
Receive divinity.
I shall remember this warmth.
Oh, it didn't go down. Okay.
I mean, I remember
There's more to life.
Is there even a
Existence is unity. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Oh, the vouchers are only for
Ready?
Calyx's.
How does that feel?
Thing. I can't do it before relics. Shame.
So you burn your stamina for relics then?
Yeah,
So this is the warmth of life.
I have no one to actually invest in right now.
Eternals the dead return.
Traces.
So you farm up.
Root here. Embrace a new life.
Where? God, this animation
not
is so
relic.
fucking extra.
Relic fodder.
Holy shit.
God's your quick farm. I love this. It's like BA over.
Zoning out.
Oh my.
It's nice, yeah?
I wish I had
You
one.
as puppet.
Is it Hans? Is that what?
Joy,
Please cherish this time. As you wish. Embrace a new life.
care about this.
What are you talking about? They already have one. It's called Uma Musume.
Bounce. Oh, there she goes.
I do care about her.
Damn.
Should do hers at some point.
And even with Rice, I still just barely cleared that with 10 cycles.
Watch me be bad at Q or whatever.
Okay. I think that's it.
I will stop streaming this. Because story spoilers.
Of Star Whale?
Yeah.
Star Whale.
Thank you, good sir.
Hulu.
Oh yeah, I mean the story I'm doing right now is the 2.1 story. I never actually finished it up entirely.
I still need to do that as well.
Yeah.
I did part of it. I think I'm slightly further than you. I don't know.
Yep. That being said, playing Lua earlier made me want to do a little TO. That real quick.
Why must I clear all of the nodes in a row? Why can't I like skip and Shiyu?
Do better last time.
Does it not like a perma unlock thing? Yes.
Star.
I swear there was just a ping. Here? Yeah, okay. Yo, that's a cool name skin. Oh, okay.
Do a little TO.
I got a place for Nova. There's a token, free token and future skins.
There we go.
What?
I should have checked that, like, actually contributed to the refer friend thing.
Early levels.
Oh, you
Probably
mean the...
did. Yeah, all that farming I just did.
Spectrophassal, that's kind of great.
I can check after I'm out of story.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I don't know if I actually... I mean, I'll clear some of these. On team, but I don't know if I actually want final clear.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Yep.
Why am I here? Oh.
Yes, he does.
Oh, yeah.
We got screwed by RNG again. 237, I'm guessing. 245, close enough.
Gotcha, didn't I?
Oh god.
Oh.
Her voice in the end.
Oh,
yeah, that's fine.
No.
Yeah. That's gonna be
I thought I had already.
Oh, yeah. That's enough. That's enough.
Nini time.
Nini time.
Unsure.
Unsure.
It's all.
I said unsure.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just getting
No,
off.
No, you're going to bed right now.
No, young man.
Sleep.
It's
Sleep.
Betty by time.
Sleep. You don't have to wake up.
The nefarious trick dart coming right in here.
Are you practicing your Asmer voice?
My Asmer voice? Oh, baby.
Behold my collection!
Wait, this trigger.
Silence. Testing out.
Sometimes I actually forget how like nice Starro look because I'm so used to watching videos of it and how fucking crunched it is in videos.
Okay, yeah. cool.
We love trash floors. Let's clear the trash floors. We love trash. Da, 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 da.
Tell truth from the sun. Leave me alone. As you wish.
No, don't let your jaw
Probably be
drop
ulting
yet.
first. Well, I need to like be canceling this actually. Oh, I failed the perfect dodge. I would have sped up my rotation by like seconds.
Ready for battle.
So over.
By like maybe 8 seconds. Sped up my rotation.
Yeah.
It does kind of make me wonder why we will still makes like the end game players clear these trash floors. They die so fast.
To spite you specifically.
Yeah, I mean it makes sense that they want to burn up one of your teams, so you build multiple teams. It's just holy crap, guys die so fast.
Tell truth from the sun.
Wait, that's really cute. I just noticed.
Testing output.
Bryce's phone case.
I'm actually get 2 rotations out of this.
Feel my wrath. You're wide open.
It counted.
Fear no more.
So I should just be done with it, right? Then.
Yeah.
Definitely spent more than what like the 316 needed.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Time to fight back.
Want to see the draws?
Fury boils. Inferno.
Okay.
Not bad, huh?
Award pools. Wow. I wonder what I'll get.
Fucking nothing.
Oh fuck! I just burned his. Wow, that was bad.
Hey, they really toned down on the rewards over here.
Yeah.
I burned his outro on Yohu. I thought it was not quite ready.
Wow.
That's fine. Wow.
So cool.
Who could have guessed you got the in-game rewards instead of the ones that are actually valuable?
Oh, I still have your Discord stream not muted. Sound bleeding in. Oh, there's reset.
Shame. Okay.
How's my arc? Or one. I love 1-7.
Tell truth from the sun. As you wish. Testing output.
Go get it. Don't let your jaw drop yet.
Wow.
This is so cool. Wow.
Silence. You're wide open. Fear no more. Settled.
These first floors are such bullying. Holy.
Wife.
Wife.
Receive a letter and gifts after. Okay, cool.
Did everyone pick Firefly except Port?
What a port pick.
Gamer.
Stay
gamer.
I'm
Gamer
undecided
style.
still. It's between the two of them.
Also, or was there the option for Akron in there? Because I'll change it to Akron.
Oh yeah, no problem. Same.
Akron or Black Swan Smile?
Black Swan wasn't there, wasn't she?
As you wish. Ready.
Yeah, Black Swan's there, Akron is not.
Yeah.
Shame.
I like Black Swan a lot aesthetically, and she's got a nice personality. But like at the end of the day, she's not me. And I have since become like Firefly was definitely like Forever Girl, and then I started playing Impact, and now May Forever.
My name is literally Akron or Quit. I'm legally not allowed to choose anyone up.
No, that's right. I forgot.
Given the option.
this one, so... The question is, do I actually take advantage of the Tower of Adversity buffs, or do I just do funny strong teams?
Tell truth from facade.
Funny strong.
Funny strong?
That
Okay.
gave me a fuckload of extra stellar.
Get him! Don't let your jaw drop yet!
How much can you ignore mechanic?
Wow, exquisite!
Silence! You're wide open. Fear
Man,
no
they are
one.
really spreading out.
So we only have archer confirmed?
Yeah. Because he was literally like the end of the trailer.
I mean, surely we get safe.
Testing output.
Seems unlikely they wouldn't include Altoria.
Yeah.
Fuck! Why did I do that?
And before we get a new unknown character X.
I have
bad.
69 pulls.
Nice.
Wow, my rotation is so stuffed right now.
I really
am I
need that
doing?
Mega skin for Clara. Like, it fits
Oh my goodness, there's another wave.
Don't you worry. Till my last
I would like a Gilgamesh skin. That would
Fury
be cool.
boils.
Gilgamesh voice pack.
Oh yeah,
what,
no.
What do you mean skin? We don't need the skin. We need the voice pack, bro.
Have Gilgamesh at home.
As you wish.
What about the scene where
Testing
Gilgamesh
output.
ripped out Ilya's eye?
How am I this low on energy? Oh, I didn't do a second Gion in the cycle this time. That's right. Wow.
Play more when I
Okay,
wake up.
this is first.
Clara.
Wow. This was sloppy as all hell. I do not deserve the 3 stars. Holy shit, that was
Jesus.
bad.
Killed everyone.
Slaughtered them all.
Okay, funny teams.
She
This.
caused every single bad end up until
Ilya's a motherfucker. I'm gonna be absolutely real. She's a dipshit in the fucking visual novel.
She's just a little creature.
She makes up for almost half of the fucking bad ends.
She's just a little creature. Leave her alone.
why won't she leave me alone? What the fuck?
Yeah, bro. She turns me into a dog, turns me into a pancake, makes me a discombobbled head.
Nile.
Turns you into a dog? Hey, yo.
That's a different timeline.
Wait a minute.
Is it the better timeline?
No. Also, I guess it's not a dog, but like a bear, but still.
That's a bit different.
It's just a really big dog.
And it is wild how lucky I am in the book. I have so many signature weapons, and I've only ever spent like, other than like daily pass and battle pass, I've only ever whaled like $20 I think in this game. They're all also like super generous though, but okay, she has variation. Good. Cool, cool, cool.
The amount of times you've died at Ilya though in the visual novel is fucking crazy though.
Oh, you know what? That is not the correct way to do that. Oh, that wasn't the right way to do that either. See?
In the limelight.
Like a really fast notification.
I guess DA can take a break for a while.
Be reduced to sin.
Oh, what? It automatically pops
My
out.
login anyways.
I'll
Side
check the login.
He no longer.
Oh, I'll just unfriend you.
No!
Yeah.
My blade yearns.
Now, like, it really makes a difference. I was already thinking about that, like,
Why are
forever
you
ago
over
when,
there, you bastard?
Barely
But how-
fucked.
But when I get my hypermax not to alter that, you're gonna need to borrow.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, my rotation is spells.
No.
What?
You're not gonna raise her.
Outros on the wrong characters.
I will. What do you mean? You think I don't have like 5 billion gift saves?
Loading.
They're gonna lock her material up by like the mantle in the event.
Probably. Look, I will play the master when she comes out. That is for sure happening.
Either way, I am already like friends with a bunch of other super sweaty tryhards in the game anyway, so I don't really care. Your Natsu means nothing to me when I can just borrow the fucking hyper whales version instead.
Sounds about right.
It's so sad.
Damn, if I was a little bit faster with that rotation, I could have had
Get fucked.
nuke.
Play more.
Climax of the show.
So many games to play though.
That's not an excuse. I have things to do IRL. I can't play games all the time.
My blade yearns. Mind's eye.
Epic shot.
I wasted a lot of time trying not to waste that.
Nice try.
Beckon the divine flames. Sever.
In war with time. Stay loading.
At the helm.
Together we vanish.
So, fair question. How many games do you play?
Man, that was very sloppy, but hopefully
Shinola doesn't really count because that's just only you hop on every now and then. Just whatever you feel like it.
I haven't actually played really much at all.
Yeah, double on
It
that.
it was the game that I've been playing. In general, I struggle to play more than 2 games at once actively.
Warframe. Master Duel. Wild.
The Master Duel actively. I'm not even playing Wild
he
actively.
like pretty much logs on to the Master Duel like once
It's
every
for
while.
events mostly.
Be reduced
Wild,
to
I only really play with other people.
You recently played Versus Rising.
For like 5 minutes.
We're not gonna count fighting games because we all know all of us here
Fair.
will be getting on that for like
Meanwhile, I'm also
for like
there
5 minutes.
Warframe.
Yeah, I mean, Warframe I
Climax of the show.
play not daily, but almost daily, because most of the missions ask me to get on.
I haven't really done any of the New Lich stuff. Is it fun?
Yeah, it's way nicer than old witches.
Wow, I wasted so much time there. I don't think I'm gonna play this in time.
So you only need
Especially since I just ate that free.
1 glyph right, but you can still have 3 equipped. And there's no there's no like set position. It's just you put 3 glyphs on, and then once you get your right glyph, like it can be any of the 3 that you have on. So you
no,
basically you do any of
perfect timing
the
for
Pulvania missions that have the that are Lich nodes, and then each mission is an increasing 25% chance for the Lich response. The first mission, like a 25% chance. Second mission, 50% chance. Third, 75, and the fourth mission is 100% chance for response. And then you just stab it and you get a percent towards like a total progress bar, which the amount that gain can be increased. With like some other mods
more
that
damage
you get.
out of popping both with the
So you only need to
buff
stab it
stuff.
like 3 or 4 times total, basically.
Super fast.
Yeah, and then you just go do the final battle after that. So basically,
That was pretty sloppy.
So
but
the longest
clean.
it could possibly be is there's 8 mods, I think. So stabbing it a total of 3 times to figure out which mod you need.
Right. Okay.
And then after that, stabbing it 3 more times, I think. So
9 times.
no, just 6 times of stab.
Oh, that's not bad.
But for that would be.
I mean, like
the.
It's obviously meant for a Phoebe team, but I kind of want to kill it with something that's not Phoebe team. You know what?
And that
We're
would
doing.
Be, 24 missions.
I don't gotta play to your rules.
I guess
Lupa.
at the absolute
That's
max.
not bad. That's not bad at all.
But no, most of the time it's gonna take way less than that.
Yeah, especially when the last one, like on average, if you were fast, it would be like 12 missions.
I alone will
that's
decide
being
whether it's for
fast.
show or for battle.
I mean, normally, so
Lot is
most
a
of the time you
fun
only have to stab it twice at most to find your thing, because you're only left with 2 runes
the waves
on
in,
that out of the 8.
4-4. What was it?
So that's 6 of 8 chance or whatever.
Yeah, in comparison to normal lich, which is
And
why does Farina have
I
cosmic
mean, it's still
ripples
annoying,
on
a little
her?
bit annoying the first time because you have to go farm out all the runes still, but it's just you do a bounty. Like you literally get to do it while doing your dailies because it gives you the most
that's
possible
nice.
bounty XP for 1999. It
That's
gives you like
actually really
11.5k per run, I think.
Jeez, that's really nice.
You said 1999. I thought you were talking about reverse. Second.
No. It can be kind of cancer though with the objectives. No, just like the objective. You know the capture equivalent?
Yeah.
One of them is do 5 captures. Like in a single.
That
day.
is
that is the worst one, I think.
Oh, I
It's really
fucked that
bad.
up.
Other times
that's only annoying because it's time gated by Kalimos.
Yeah, no, exactly. No, it takes like actually 12, 15 minutes to do that one.
Can use some fertilizer.
That's unfortunate. That puts her F1, so I can't do
the,
the arena rotation. I guess I just have to like
could
not
also
to do anything on Carlotta
be an
first.
objective of like destroy 75 destructibles, which will literally just happen naturally by playing.
Oh, no, slow, whatever. Bop, animation, and bop. Oh, I fucked that up.
It just happens, like, no matter what you play.
Yeah, I mean, I like to use my glaive.
Wow, okay.
So that kind
Yeah,
of
that'll do it.
Well, you either use Doris or glaive.
For a cleaner rotation. Probably. Nah, that's fine.
Bask in the sunlight. With the fruit of evolution.
I love how our Monster Hunters is not responding in a task manager, but because I'm skeptical about a run. I think I might be losing.
Oh my gosh, what is wrong with me? I'm not pressing the correct buttons at all.
Is that it? I'm still standing. The stage is set.
I completely forgot how to do rotations on this stage.
What other games?
An eye for an eye.
Like Steam Recent is basically like Warframe and rest of as far as like games that you would somewhat frequently hop on and calls on frequently heavy cold.
I mean, Warframe's frequent, it's just not always daily. I do use RL.
My compliment. Take this. You will yield.
Those should quit showing me
The world is mine.
RL and now Granblue, but I don't have dailies unlocked on that one yet. So.
I mean, dailies on Granblue basically don't really exist. You just kind of press buttons literally.
Yeah, that one's just kind of reading it.
You know, I kind of feel bad for Dozier because it's like beating to death
Bask
with
in the
one
sunlight.
You're just giving it very aggressive.
Oh my gosh, come on. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right
Very
now?
aggressive head pat.
Yeah,
definitely.
Did I just try to focus that? I don't have another one.
Take this.
That sounds so goated.
Fuck, Carlotta does a lot of single target damage.
What else am I supposed to do though? Level a blue weapon? Like,
Yeah.
that sounds more cool. I don't know. Are these even good?
Can you keep
Like,
up?
don't you just lose so many stats for having a blue weapon?
Okay.
Yeah.
Quickly and swiftly. Life is an
Do
everything.
the 3-second arena combo. Wow, I fucked it up. Ever. I thought I had time to dodge that. I did not.
Yeah, actually just not have like any light for her like at all.
So there's only actually,
oh my gosh, I am doing this rotation so
now?
scuffed.
I don't know. Because Remembrance is new, right? So there's
shit.
like
Like
not
the snap.
like
the snap
for
damage.
it. The only 4-star one that I do have is a support one that it gives you for free, but it's used for Remembrance, and it's a support one anyway.
Leave it to me. Recognize me. Fruit of evolution. My compliment. Found your weak spot.
That's amazing.
Post-up conversion is like an option apparent.
There are 3 4-star Remembrance like this.
Here comes
I don't
my
have any of the other
compliment. Brilliance lights the way.
Oh, there is the
The
free
world
5-star
is
one.
mine.
Come on, man, she has a little bit too fast. Let me chill.
A new era awaits.
Get it? Because she's Glacio. Haha.
Oh, it's Natasha's one. Yeah, it's the one with like Natasha.
Damn, is TOA getting easier? I feel like this is easier than last tower. And I haven't really built stronger teams other than like, I mean, I got on Brant since then, but this is easier than it used to be. Like at least on like, at least on like a first tower floor 4, it's normally at least fairly difficult to clear through the mobs and have enough time. But like I didn't even play it that well, and I had like 20 seconds to prepare.
Quickly.
Oh yeah, also, well, you don't.
You know what? It doesn't matter.
There's no
I fucked up this thing,
progenitor
but it
thing
doesn't
there,
matter.
like,
This is second floor.
To get the lich in the first place, you spend to any mission, and then an item will drop on the ground, and then you take it to a computer terminal, and then you get a lich, and then at the end, when you kill the boss, you get credits. You get like
I forgot
11 and 14 of currency. That takes, and then you go to one of the proto frames and buy one of the weapons for 10 credits. So you get more than you actually need.
Well, that's all the TOA.
And it's on a cycle, so
I swear that was easier than the last week,
half the
than like
weapons
last
are
rotations.
for like 3 days, and then the other half are sold for the other 4 days of the week. And it's set
that's kinda
percentages. No, it's good.
Wait, is it set percentage for all every time, or is it like random percentage?
It's cycle. It's with each cycle, but it's set for each player. So if there's a 60 in the shop, every single player can go buy that 60. There's already been like 4 60s.
So it's just like the melee what's it called?
Oh, we got a 10 pull.
The melee tenet weapons.
Yeah, I think so.
Banded Banner 10 pull and woo-wah.
It's a random element on them, but that doesn't matter because if you're max rank with the hex for, I think it's, I don't know, 50k
really
rep, I
catch up on
think,
Woo-wah
you can
too, I
get,
have not done.
you get an item that can apply to any lich weapon, not just
Keep
the
hearing
new
about
ones.
how good it is.
And you can freely change the element after you apply it. It's like a one-time use item. And just
Okay.
50k rep.
Well, stream, it's been fun. Thanks for hanging out. I am tired now, so it is time to end the show. Holy fuck, it's been 8.5 hours. But tomorrow, more Monster Hunter. Gonna be
traditional Twitch
farming up.
shooter out here.
Right, old school pre-VTuber 2-hour meta streamer over here. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Tomorrow or the day after, I still need to take care of some things first. Be doing like more Monster Hunter and actually get into the nitty gritty of some set math and whatnot. Like I said, it doesn't really. The new stuff is good, but in terms of like actual meta sets, it doesn't change that much. Like at most, it seems like efficiency-wise, we're trading like level 2 slots for an extra level 3, like an extra agitator, which isn't bad, like, but it's not that significant. It's like a sub 2% increase. We'll also look at more combinations to make sure I'm not missing anything, but like realistically, Andragore and Fulgore both still at the end of the day like take up 4 slots. So you can only really swap out 1 piece's worth of efficiency. And like the Zoshia pieces are best in slot, most efficient, but only by a margin of either turning a level 2 into a level 3 slot, or by a margin of getting 1 health recovery and 1 level 1 slot on the head. So but anyway, more of that tomorrow. We'll do a bunch of calculations, try to figure some stuff out. Okay. Well, thanks for joining, everyone. Bye.